Hello, Mari. Thank you for the raid. We are going to be going back into Disco Elysium. It is the 28th of June here and hold on. It is the 28th of June, 2025. It is 12:25 p.m. here in Hawaii. And Lena Ko'uinoa, you can call me Lei. I have to tweet, hold on, I have to let people know that I'm streaming. Post. Alright, I made a little post. Alright, let's switch over. There it is. Continue. So I just finished playing Peak with Mari and Thrax and Beak. Yay, it was so much fun. We got really far. I'm very proud of us. Oh, right-clicking does it too. Oh my god, I had no idea. Oh, he's downstairs, I bet. How do I get rid of this? Why is this thing around my head going all the time now? Uh-oh. Is that gonna get annoying? Help. How do I get this thing off my head? How do I get rid of this, thing that's spinning around above my head? Does anybody know? Chat, do you know? My dog came and just put her little head in my hand. Hey, baby. Alright, I'll just talk to him. Oh, it went away.
What do you want to know? You mean like a brief?
No, my god, no.
There's no reason to wing anything. If you didn't get the brief, that's okay. I did.
No, I talked to you about it
3
before.
days ago, the
crap.
RCM emergency received a report about a security guard who was found during that time. Okay then. Good. Excuse me. You have a distinctive way of walking. If I were to walk in front of you, we would surely collide. I hope you don't take this the wrong way. It's just a collegial observation. In the 57th, we call it the Jamrock Shuffle. Officers
She's talking about the way you move your character? That's so funny, actually.
They say it's a scene-clearing technique developed by one of your lieutenants for gathering evidence.
Prioritizes
It's
containers.
erratic, yet thorough. Prioritizes containers.
He simply nods. The woman in an RCM patrol officer's uniform winces as she notices you.
I would really prefer not to talk to you right now.
A patrol officer is the lowest rank in the RC, below lieutenant, and
I'm definitely not the cavalry.
Here's the real deal.
it's hard to tell whether he's sarcastic or sincere. But if you had to guess, you would say the lieutenant.
I'm gonna try and play this game as long as I possibly can today. Like I did with Outer Wilds.
I don't know. I mean, why would I want to talk to you?
I'm a deeply flawed individual, but I bring joy to the world.
Do you now? Okay, fine. Let's talk. What did you want?
What does one talk about with a fellow officer?
What precinct?
What?
Fucking deranged lunatic.
What?
You're getting an intellectually unsatisfying vibe from this call. Maybe you're doing something wrong.
You look like shit.
Thanks.
And I
So
don't
do
mean
you.
that as a metaphor.
I know, it's intentional.
Like undercover?
Well, as far as disguises go, this is one of the best I've seen. I mean, I could swear you're an actual bum.
Oh, come on, Jean. It looks like it's been a rough
Now you
week
care
on
about me.
It's not just this week. What you want?
What do you
There's
want?
something about this guy that matches with a face in your head, similar but different face.
Damn!
There's something that binds you to him. Some kind of an outfit, maybe. Exactamundo.
Well, that depends. Define fire.
No, he's never been a firefighter. No one here is a firefighter.
I'm not getting involved in this.
About what? You don't look like a cop. You know what you look like?
Like a megastar?
Yes, a superstar cop. Of course.
He didn't answer your question.
'Cause it's not my job. Why don't you go and fucking do yours and solve this damn hang?
Jesus!
Actually, I don't want to hear you say things.
Oh my god. I
Come
must
on,
have done
Jean.
something terrible to these people.
Okay, say things. I want to hear you say things.
He wants you to say things. Suddenly, out of nowhere, case-related things start popping up in your head.
You think he was hanged as a cover-up? To hide the shooting?
Oh.
I don't know. Why are you?
It's like you felt it would be intellectually stimulating and would lead somewhere. A custom even? Strange.
I like how you get a heal right off the bat,
Oh
like you
my
woke up
God,
damaged.
there's more. You want something more? Okay, why not? Let's do the whole thing over again. We're not wasting time. There is no time.
Calm down.
So, do you know who hanged him? Yeah, I can see that. I don't know. Why? Oh my
Okay.
god, there's...
All right,
up?
bye. You suck. What a bitch.
Yes. What is? Of course, I'm with him.
You look cute
And
together.
you look like you don't bathe, on principle.
Let's not turn this into another exchange, okay?
Don't say anything, Judith.
I'm just looking out for
I'm just a man with sunglasses.
a policewoman who just wants to do her job. That's all.
You guys suck.
Can I help you? Got the 20 real? Good. You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another 20 real tomorrow.
Damn, I need to like fucking solve this case. I'm running out of money.
Can I help you?
No. Okay, let's look at what I'm doing. I need to listen to this. Oh, you know what? I wonder if I can take Kim up to my room and he can take a look at my thing.
The compact tape player.
This would have been very helpful with the Megamix, but it isn't anymore. My Kinema only comes with radio. Let's try to find a new tape player. Perhaps we should talk
I
to
can't
Rory
afford
at the
it.
pawn shop.
Thought maybe you could help me fix it. It was wrong. Alright, let's also look. Okay, what else? Okay, track down my badge. Good fucking luck. Track down my gun. Good luck. Close the trash. Might take a while. Find that. Run the number. Ooh, yeah. I have to follow up. Yeah, let's go send the body to processing. Let's go... Wait, let's go on the radio, and then we'll send the body to processing.
Inside, you see a
Who
set of
composed the
steering
music? It's
levers,
so
a
good.
radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Yes. The armor was produced by Fairweather in their facilities in Bétancourt, sur la Clé in 42. It was part of a special order for Corps de Pharmacie, a security firm contracted to protect the interests of Oranese pharmaceutical companies in the Semenine conflict. So, it seems the armor went to Semenine. That's where the paper trail ends, though. Even the firm has proven difficult to track. Corps de Pharmacie has been renamed several times over in the years since the armor was issued. Yes, that is the most recent name the ICP has been able to connect to the CVP. And the one before it was Downwell. I also have one called Sediment, but I think that might be a different contractor. No, they work with Sediment. And somatosensor, it seems. All that during the last 9 years.
A suit of armor like this would have been manufactured with a particular person's physique in mind. You should ask for whom this suit was fitted.
Yes, but the ICP tends to be reluctant to share private sector records. I could try to talk them into it, though.
Okay.
Sure. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully I will have more information for you then.
Okay.
57, over and out.
In the cabin, you
Okay. Damn. Okay. Alright, let's send this shit to processing.
the bear's eyes are still glowing red.
I will need a little help carrying him. You take the hands. I'll take.
Oh shit, he's gone now. I forgot. Okay, it's fine. Alright. Let's go to that apartment that I opened up. No one's here still? Okay. Okay. Right? The pawn shop was... No. It was back here. Hurry your ass up. Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, it was down here. I forgot. Oh, there's people to talk to. Hello. No? Cannot talk to you? I cannot talk to you. Oh, you're here to... Oh, you cleared the sign away. Brilliant.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Yeah, we still have those boom boxes on the shelves.
The boomboxes wait on the shelves, and your boombox, that gold and amber Harmon Waushi, stares at you longingly with its tape reel eyes.
Sorry, man. I can't be giving out freebies.
It's just a
Never
take. Come
have,
on. I'm not asking you to
won't
fucking.
now.
It's not even giving it out. You just hold it in front of me.
A discount? I do have to keep the lights on, man. It's 12 real.
My thing. Hi, young man. How you doing?
Remember, he doesn't like music. He likes sounds. The Doorgunner Megamix is his. Certainly, he'd give you a discount if he knew you'd play something so expensive.
4 real is offensively low. But just this one. For the music, concrete, cough. And here you are. Quality sound reproduction on the go. It'll play anything, wherever. Turn any tape into a conversation of sounds and shapes.
Oh, I look cool as hell.
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reels attach to the apparatus with a
I figure I should probably wait for Kim. Kim, play it. Now, I do need to figure out a way across this. Morning.
rusting control panel with loose wires dangling out from. You grab the handle and pull the lever up. As soon as the metal connects against the contact pins, you hear a loud clunk. The water lock starts moving.
No shit! I thought it wasn't going to start moving. I already talked to that lady. The radio relay hums with electricity. Oh, money. Traffic beyond the gate, more abandoned motor lorries. The sign says no entry. Someone scribbled an inverted star on it. Cool. Very cool. Bottles? Can I recycle these? No. Someone has broken down the fence and the barbed wire. Okay. Ahead, decades-old concrete defenses. Children's play on them now. Oh yeah, look at them all. Oh my gosh. A breaker box to power the radio pylon above you. Maybe there's something inside? A creaking ahead. A broken axle grinding. A bottle, drained of all its booze, is frozen to the ice. Banged up fuel canister.
A banged-up motor carriage lies half submerged in the icy water, slowly sinking into the Insulindian Ocean. Only the cabin top, rear wheels, and the engine remain visible.
Whoa.
It must be cold and lonely down there. Remember the tire tracks in Martinez?
Oh yeah!
This is where
I was
they
just
were
thinking
leaving.
that.
The motor carriage sits in the salty ocean water, cold and sad. It doesn't have an opinion. The motor carriage, remember the time? The motor carriage
Oh, I
sits,
accidentally-
the seagull takes off from the half-submerged machine. It's almost like the bird is acknowledging your decision. You get a sudden sinking feeling. Stomach acid comes up as you look at the motor carriage in the deep dark. The motor carriage is properly stuck in the ice. Getting it out would require a team of specialists. The logo is too deep in the murky water. You can't make it out, but you do see a monkfish float by.
Monkfish.
The accident couldn't have happened too long ago. The ice hasn't closed up around the vehicle, so the crash must have happened last Saturday, Sunday, or the estimate is correct. The incident probably occurred on Sunday evening. Although the sunken motor carriage is probably flattered by you addressing it, it does not supply an answer. Wait for the low tide. Then you should be able to access the cabin. As you sit down in the old rusty playground, the world around you becomes very silent. Nothing but the sound of seagulls high above in the sky, echoing like distant laughter. Ice cracks around the blue motor carriage
Interesting.
in the sea.
Doesn't seem like you have
The
like a
chew on
choice.
your lips forms a strange yet undeniably contrast with the surrounding. It's sad that no one and nothing but the sunken vehicle is here to witness it, but the unexpected beauty of the tune lifts your spirits nonetheless. The clouds pass in the sky, and the shadow
Oh,
of
30
the
minutes
swing
isn't so bad.
moves like the hour hand on a timepiece. 30 minutes have passed. Looks like this might take a while. Time to present a good topic for discussion.
Shit.
Dreaming, fucking,
It's gonna take a long time.
fighting, trying to improve their lives, wishing for a better tomorrow. It's unclear whether the sunken vehicle agrees or not, but merely uttering these words gives you the illusion of time speeding up. It's like just how the crazy daredevil piloting that vehicle must have accelerated into the sea. Clouds on the horizon grow darker, and the shadow of the swing set keeps climbing. You hear the distant rumble of the
Yeah,
city.
I want to leave. I want to
30
do other
minutes
things.
pass.
Holy shit, I've wasted an hour.
Yes, it is. It feels as the city behind you grows silent in the waiting. Seems like an eternity has passed.
Oh my god, I have
A
regrets.
dim light scatters from the cloud cover above the city. In it, you can see
Oh,
the
thank
blue
God.
and white motor carriage slowly appear from the water, centimeter by centimeter, as the sea recedes. It's a Caprice 40, a workhorse of the motor park, favored by the working men, yes, government, maybe animal control people. You know, those kind of people. Yes, Harry, it's the number 41, the number
Oh,
of our
God.
precinct. I hoped you would come back for me. Come on, Harry. There's nowhere to run. It's just you and me,
shit, hold
old
on.
friend.
Okay, sorry about that. There's somebody that works for me at, a month ago was supposed to do something and apparently didn't. And so I had to hunt them down real quick and be like, hey, you need to do this, like, right now. Because my boss is pissed.
Come on, Harry. There's nowhere to run. It's just you and me, old friend. Come on, Harry. There's nowhere to
Ugh,
run.
come on.
I'm so sorry, Harry. A massive pit opens up in your stomach, and the most terrible feeling comes over you. Oh, God, Harry. Oh, God, Harry.
Are we even sure I did it?
What did you do? No matter how many times you say it, it won't change the truth. Yes, Harry, you did. The sooner you accept it, the sooner you can move on. No, you can't.
Jesus.
The damage is too extensive. After losing every single thing you were entrusted with, I wouldn't hold my breath.
Thank God Kim was in here to see this.
An aggressive-looking seagull lands on the swing set and stares at you with a murderous look. You really need to keep moving.
Okay, well, I found my thing.
A police badge on which you see the
Oh,
photo
thank
of
God.
a man. You. Some seaweed is stuck to the back. The man in the photo looks at you solemnly. Encased between two durable plastic sheets
I'm
is a
so
bluish
glad Kim's
card
not here.
with lines of
I'm gonna
information
fucking lie my ass
and a
off.
watermark in the shape
I'm
of
gonna
the
say it got
street
fucking
grid
stolen.
of Revachol West. You see a photo, a name, a rank, a document number, the date of issue, and, in the lower right corner, your precinct. The man keeps winking at you with his green-grey eyes. The photo is old, no doubt about that. But the badge is new. You used an old photo for a new badge. Maybe 10 years. The guy in the picture is rather good looking. He's got a nice haircut and is distinctly lacking in massive sideburns. His face is already contorted by the expression, although it looks
Oh,
less
God.
grotesque on him.
The expression,
than
is
it
that just
does
me
on
trying to
you
smile?
now. The badge in your hand shines as you rotate it, catching light.
Ah!
You see lines of information on it, and a shining watermark. This document confirms it. Harrier de Bois. Harry is really your name. That's what it says on the badge. No more information is provided. You should look at the badge when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is around. He could help you make sense of all this.
I'm not gonna tell him.
The
I'm
badge
so
in
glad
your
he's not
hand
here.
shines
Oh
as you
my
rotate
God.
it, catching light. You see lines of information on it, and a shining watermark. The badge was issued roughly 4 months ago. A new document is given to you as part of a promotion, or when you lose the old one. Revachol, Jamrock, Precinct 41.
That's
You
crazy.
don't remember what the numbers in the middle mean. The number shows that this badge belongs to an officer of the 41st Precinct. The badge in your hand shines as you rotate it, catching light. You see lines of information on it, and a shining watermark.
Ugh. Now I just need my gun. The underside of the boat has recently been tarred. The footprints lead away from the accident. There's a boat tucked away underneath the tarpaulin cover. Glory, says the graffito, to the ghosts of us. The swing is missing. No one's been here for a long time. Someone has left their music collection beneath the tarpaulin. Oh. Oh! That's the song I think I was listening to. Look.
Rust peels off the bent iron posts of the swing. The wind whistles through the skeleton of the small house behind you. There's desolation everywhere. In this yard, someone thought they could have a summer house on the beach. It didn't work out. Looks like they abandoned it. A long time ago, someone used to live here, laugh here. Thought it was a good idea to build a swing even.
Yeah, I found the car.
An intense
I was sitting here for
loneliness
ages waiting for
under
the tide to go down. I was really happy that Kim was in here.
This is a good place for a night. Uncork a velvety bottle of red wine and think about
No.
life for a moment.
I got shit to do. I
Really
wasted an hour waiting for the tide.
philosophize. Great news. The boat is big enough for a grown man like you to fit underneath it in a supine position. Was it not decided that you're a hobo cop? More hobo than cop? Or was that fine irony that your visual cortex somehow misunderstood? Oh no, he's pretty much a bum now. No, wait, sorry,
Ooh.
my bad. There's a rotten dog carcass under there and old fish too. You wouldn't fit next to the mummified canines in Moors. You have a home where some all cops do. When this is done, you can return.
You see a dark red chair in the dim light of the room. Anything else? No? Through the broken glass, dusty shelves, and a forgotten chair. Sounds of life in the north. A washboard scrubs filth from fabric. Cinder blocks charred. A makeshift fire pit with magazines for lighting. The bushes are too thick and thorny to pass through. Okay, hold on. Let me just make sure that there's nothing else I'm missing. You see dust-covered linens, dried tulips on a bed. White curtains have been drawn shut. No looking in. Oh. Pants. +1 to the Kingdom of Conscience. Whoa. Oh, those look nice on me. Hey. Man, I don't like that they cover up my pants.
These are some wonderfully regular pants. Not too tight, not too loose, moderate in every sense. You'll blend right in at some pleasant dinner party. I know you do. These inter-Isolari pants are like wearing a perfect comp in your nether regions. No
What?
one will call the moral intern
What?
of you like this. You're a little more moralist now, buddy. A little more normal,
Calm down.
even if you didn't want to be.
They're nice pants. A wedding stone, well worn and covered in rust. Construction material. Whoever planned to build this house left in a hurry. What are these doing in the fish? Well, that's not me. Didn't. Oh, boots! No way. Cool. Ooh, +1 perception. These look stylish as hell. This boat is floating freely in the water, unmoored. The ladder leads to a school of fish swimming in the kelp. The planks creak beneath your weight. You can't see into the house from this angle. It's locked tight.
Welcome to the fishing village. Please lean in closer. I have cataracts. I still have a golden ear. Come, come. Oh. Welcome, police officer. We don't cause any trouble around
I look like
here.
a police officer?
And we don't want any trouble either.
Click, click, bang, bang. No.
Oh, of course. Last time we saw you around here was 12 years ago. You also came to take care of trouble then.
What?
Wish you did. But still, in Martinez, you're considered an ill omen. No, not you personally. I meant the RCM. Some of the men got into a fight. One of them killed another. Locked himself in that woodshed over there. He was brooding, needed some help opening the door. You got it open for him and took him to think about what he'd done in a more secluded place. Somewhere more quiet.
She says it as if he was on some kind of spiritual retreat.
Oh, the usual. Dark tidings. Black hound.
That's you, all right. A black hound licking your own heels.
Maybe they are afraid. Because you're an ill omen. But you're still welcome here. As long as men with guns aren't chasing you.
Speaking of, I need to find my
maybe
fucking
even
gun.
then. Because that's the kind of fishing village we've built. I'm sorry there's not a lot of room to park the motor carriage. And not a lot of houses. Or a lot of people.
Is that sarcasm?
My kids are long gone, searching for treasure. So are others. Ah, look at me ramble on. What brings you to us? Stay? Most people here are trying to leave. That said, if lodgings is what you're looking for, I've got a free room in the shack. I won't charge you for it. Take it as a gesture of goodwill from the village to the RCM. Oh, don't. It's your choice. No skin off my teeth. The room is pretty bare bones, but it's got a bed and roof over it. That's more than some folks have around here.
Oh, that's so unkind to say.
An uncomplicated man. I take it that means you're interested. Don't make an old woman regret opening her house to the police. Just us. It's barely a village.
Damn, I shouldn't have paid him for tonight.
We almost don't exist.
I was trying to be responsible.
This is pretty much a non-place. A blank spot on the map. Just a cluster of nameless shacks on a nameless street.
The place is so pornographically poor, it's not even funny.
I'm not saying that to her.
Here? For you? No, officer. The only money we have here is some coins the drunks tried hiding from their women and then forgot about.
Under carts, boats, in little boxes. It's not hard to
Well,
find.
there's Lillian and her kids. If you knew folks live in the house to the east. But they are away right now. And then there's the drunks. Not a pretty sight, but there's little we can do about it. Home is home, even for them. Sooner or later, you'll see for yourself. Don't have over there, you can find more of the same. Shacks and trees growing wild. That's the pox. An old military hospital and its surroundings. Or it used to be, during the time of the suzerain. After the war, it was turned into a goodwill hospital for shell-shock veterans and folks looking for some quiet in the old sanatorium gardens. Now the area is crisscrossed with nameless streets and makeshift cinder block houses. Shacks as far as the eye can see. The goodwill ran out. The staff left and the place was shut down. It's long gone by now. The lack of wealth is the one thing we've got in abundance. Then all's not lost. As you can see, even in pornographic poverty, people make do. At least those who remain.
There's nobody there. She nods, rinsing another piece of cloth.
There's the abandoned church, the Dolorian Church of Humanity. It's been there since before my time, even. Some things just don't fly, officer. Look around. who'd go to church here. They built it 300 years ago. Must have been nicer then. The ecclesiastes have tried to get things going there, but things just keep happening. Accidents, other things. The place never stays open. It's a pity. It used to be such a nice church.
She's not telling you all she knows.
Before you get to the church, there's some ruins, an apartment complex, or some kind of electrical plant. Run-down bunch of houses. I don't know exactly. A pre-war place. It used to be something. Before the war. I wasn't here then, you know. Was born in Samara. Of note, the old fish market up on the boardwalk. But it's closed. No one. That's why it's closed. It was once a bustling place, back when I was young, and so was everyone else. Now, what catch we do bring in goes straight into a lorry for the Delta or somewhere else. What? You're one of those real estate people with big plans? If you want a development opportunity, you can check out the abandoned building over at Land's End. Used to be a supply depot, sending goods and ammo across the bay. It's jammed shut though. We tried to get in, see if there was anything to sell or scavenge, but it's impossible. And now you know everything there is to know about this coast. Just an old washerwoman. Mother called me Isabel, if that's what you're asking. And my married name is Sadie. Now it's your turn, Mr. Quite a handle you got there. So many titles. One of them double.
The door has seen better days. The layer of paint has started to peel off due to the salt and wind from the sea. Even the lock looks slightly rusted. The key turns with a satisfying click. You can enter the shack now.
Alright. This is so much nicer, holy crap.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, a small hand mirror. A straight razor soaks inside the wash basin. The water reflects back a vague image of your face. Nose bulbous and red, hair unkempt, wrinkles lining the eyes and forehead. The stash is gigantic. Like an artist with a brush or a master swordsman, you use the small mirror and the straight razor soap to remove all that unkempt hair from below the nose. The sharp blade chafes against
Oh
your
my
skin,
god!
producing a scratching sound. The surface underneath the beard feels tender.
You
The
need a
air
haircut.
brushing against it, chill. They feel so smooth,
Oh.
surprisingly so. A feeling of freshness overcomes you, as if you just came from a cold. The water reflects back a vague image of your clean-shaven face. Despite the bulbous nose, unkempt hair, and persistent swelling, you look a little younger, maybe. You almost look like a professional.
The floorboards creak under your step. Old science fiction magazines, books about birdwatching, an almanac from '39. Man, this is a great place to live. This intricate heat engine hums quietly, giving out pleasant warmth. Lovely.
On the table,
Shaved, I can't believe it. Inside you hear the cozy sound of some kind of heater sputtering. The street sign is illegible below the graffito. Oh, but there's no bath, is there? Hard to see the details, the colors, all warm and welcoming, are cozy though. A flower trough where nothing really grows, maybe in spring. Just stole that. Industrial coal pellets burn with an orange glow.
Hello, mister.
This is a nice little house.
she clutches a small stuffed animal. Occasionally, she twirls it around.
My mom's outside, and I don't really know about my dad. It's a grouse.
You might be able to get on Garth's good side if you replace the broken scooter you almost certainly broke.
I don't know. I mean, you already took it. I don't like it anyway. It's Lammy. He's my friend.
Aww.
So,
Lambie is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly, has seen better days. One of the eye buttons
I'm pleased
is
to meet you,
missing,
Lambie.
and the fur is tattered in several parts.
Lammy usually doesn't like strangers. But you're also fuzzy, like Lammy. Bye!
Goodbye, hon. Oh, that was so sweet. Thank you for the bird.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone. He can't be more than 5 years old. The other one looks indistinguishable
Lillian's
from him.
other twin.
He watches his brother kick the stone with his tongue lolling out of his mouth. The kids don't reply, absorbed in their little game.
Yes.
It doesn't look like he knows what that means. The stone-kicking one becomes frantic all of a sudden, as if that's something get off the obvious fact that you just stated.
He looks just like me.
Yeah.
The boy doesn't answer. His brother throws another rock. Both of their hair is covered in some kind of dirt.
Okay, bye, kids.
Good to see you, friend. Do I have deals set up for you, buddy boy?
Does he actually know you? Or is he just shopkeep friendly?
I got smoke. They're cheap. They're
Oh.
very cheap. I got Pilsner. Great deal.
Jesus.
You won't get a better deal on that piss. Spirit. See, friend, it's real valuable. Worth every real, if you catch my drift. Got it from a bit of a business venture. You know, it's funny, actually.
He's finding it difficult to focus his watery gaze.
This guy.
Okay.
Oh, this is medicinal spirits. The good stuff. Got it from the doctor's office. I got one of those scientific ampoules a few months ago. Torpedo, they call it. It's supposed to keep a man from taking a drink. Didn't stop me for shit, that's for sure. 5 lemons with half a pack of butter and you're good to go. It really isn't. In a week, the goddamn kidneys started giving me all kinds of hell. Finally, the missus took me to a private doctor's office. Not a charity, the real thing. Those arseholes charged me 4 real to remove the damn thing. But I came out on top after all. The idiots left me alone in there. Now, I used to teach high school
Oh,
biology.
God.
I know what doctors use to preserve dead things. It's like 3 cans of this blue medicinal stuff from the back room. Threw the snakes out and voila. What's left is this beautiful blue stuff.
Yo.
98.7%, almost pure alcohol. 2 I already sold to these fine gentlemen here. But this last one is yours for 3 real, if you want it. 3 real and it's yours, friend. The deal of a lifetime.
That's a much more reasonable price right there.
Just make sure to enjoy that one, friend.
If you
I'm not
drink
gonna be
this,
fucking drink that
then
shit at
you
all.
will die. That's a fact.
Yeah.
And that's why we're going to save you from yourself and store this as a sellable item. Go sell it at the pawn shop for a profit.
The system's been good to old Rosemary here, and I'm milking her like a bitch goat in the backyard.
Good lord.
You see, friend, man makes his own luck, and I made mine real good. Got my hands on 3 bottles of liquor exquise, sold 2 to the fellows around here, and immediately invested the profit. Bought cigarettes, bought beer, even bought a bit of speed. And look at me now. I got everyone on my hook.
I can't see it.
Hook 'em and cook 'em, huh? You want to buy something? Let's keep it moving. Sure, friend. You know it.
Don't mind old Rosemary here. He's a
Idiot
buffoon.
doom spiral.
Let's have a word after your high-concept transaction. I'll give you the lowdown.
Aye, by amphetamine I mean speed. Sure did, buddy boy. That's why I said amphetamine. I mean speed. I mean amphetamine. I got both. Aye, that's what I said. Good, my man. Now
Oh
what
my
can I
God.
offer you? In the civilized world, it's a but come back anyway.
Wow, you work hard. Oh, yes. You're a provider. It's tough
What?
out there, but you keep it real and provide. Look at yourself. You're a human pedometer.
Okay.
You must have walked 200,000 steps down cracked asphalt, sand, and linoleum. That is the sign of a hustler who never gives up. The
Fucking
world
ride
is
till I die,
harsh,
bitch.
And people are evil. You didn't make it that way, and you won't let it break you. That's just what it's like. But you got gills on your side. Got those black papers with the faces of the innocents on them. You bring in the Franco Negros, and It ain't easy, but you do it. Day in and day out, Sprinter. You did, and a money shorter. And has it been
It wasn't a
easy?
bribe. I didn't give her anything
Is
for
life
it. I don't
easy?
think.
Have you not gone into cardiac arrest? Are you not about to have an anxiety
Jesus
attack
Christ.
or shoot yourself in the mouth? But you still hustle 24/7, ride or die. Are you rich? That's right.
I look
You
crazy
work
without my
harder
beard.
than
Holy
anyone.
crap.
You almost rode yourself to the grave, and you're still practically because of the taxes. G-Man's got his jam-covered sticky
What is
fingers
happening?
in your
What is this?
stealing from you every time you buy, sell, walk far, talk so much as sneeze. Aren't taxes almost non-existent in the Gossamer state that is Revachol? You and I both, but they got those indirect modes of tax. Excise duty, this tax that doesn't even have a name. Plus, there's the stuff people in other countries pay for that makes them ask for more money from
Tariffs?
you here. The Gossamer state's a myth. Total in the coalition government is 98% of all your money.
It doesn't sound right.
What are you not sure about? They're milking your nipples till they bleed. Aren't
Opted,
you
but only a
sick
little.
and tired of having bloody nipples? What are you, a racist? Don't be a racist. Be a cool immigrant, ultra-liberal free market advocate.
What
Ride
the
or
fuck?
die. Keep. This guy's appropriating the emerging Boogie Street lingo as part of his sales pitch for the free market economy. Ain't it cool, Ryder?
Jesus Christ.
Hey, Tequila!
Oh, hi.
Good to see you.
I'm
How's
looking
business?
for
How's
this
the
lady's
whole
husband. He's
reality
looking for
situation
imaginary
treating
thing.
you? So what's happening? Tequila Sunset. How are the high concept reality based adventures proceeding?
He says it like it's obviously your name. Like you call someone Billy Brunel or leader of the 4th Street gang.
I've re-entered reality
I
to
used shape
conquer it,
reality
to
into
bend it to my will.
image
I am the
a
law.
long time ago. Those days are over now. Sadly, things aren't going that well in Idiot Doom Spiral Land. Haven't found those keys yet, haven't won that great piece of ass back. No word from my business buddies.
Business buddies. Ooh.
Idiot Doom Spiral, huh? This is bound to be a good, high-concept conversation. At last.
We are saving the world. Please! Please don't go. Okay, we're drinking. We're drinking alcohol. That's what we're doing. I tried to save the world once, a long time ago.
What the fuck is happening?
Enterprise, creativity, and willpower.
Ugh.
But that didn't work out. So now, it's a pirate's life for me. It's you. You're Tequila Sunset. We've met before. Don't you remember? Aha. Do you want to know how Tequila Sunset came to be? Let me take a sip to moisten up my cords. Tequila Sunset rolled into Martinez last Friday. And by Tequila Sunset, I mean you. The man, the myth. Hey, let's not jump ahead of ourselves.
Sorry.
This is your story. Stop. You got here on Friday to solve it, hoping to be the early bird who gets the worm. And by the worm, I mean the buzz. Because as far as I know, all you did was get piss drunk. Word on the street is you went around the local hostel telling people that you're a police officer, and that it would be really fucked up if you shot yourself in the head right in front of them.
Holy hell.
That's pretty high concept, if you ask me.
It is.
It was a late Saturday night when we, the Union of Moribund Alcoholics, were getting our drink on. Nothing remarkable about this. We get our drink on 24/7. Makes everything warm and glowing. I trust you know the feeling.
I do know the feeling.
One moment we hear the sound of a motor carriage revving up somewhere on, followed by a series of dings and bangs.
Do you remember the sound of wood cracking?
Naturally, loud noises pique the interest of anybody owning a pair of ears. That's just the reality we're in. Anyway, there was a brief silence, followed by a real commotion. We heard the carriage careening towards the coast at top speed. Sounded like someone jumped the canal. We grabbed our brewskis and rushed to the jetty. Never underestimate the speed. What we saw was a sight to behold. A beat-up police carriage containing you. Right there on the beach. You revved the engine and
Jesus.
screamed at the top of your lungs. The time hath come! So, naturally, being the curious cat I am, I asked what time hath come. To which you replied, the time hath
Hi, damsel.
come for tequila
Nice to see you.
sunset.
Oh
The
my
end
God.
of all things. Why not?
How
Then
are you
jammed
doing?
the pedal and
Are you
plowed
having a
right
good
off the
day,
jetty
Ho?
and through the ice.
Do you remember? Girl, no, I don't remember this morning, yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. Don't worry, I've got plenty of water. I'm always drinking water. And I'm always stretching. Everybody has to listen to me stretch. I always get up and I stretch a bit.
We ran towards the ice whilst you crawled
What are you
your
up
way
to?
out, miraculously unhurt.
Is your weekend
covered
going
in
well?
Seaweed and shit.
I hope so.
Like some kind
Gosh, I
of
hope
sea
so.
monster. When we finally got there, you were sitting on the beach crying. You said
I'm
that your
alright.
badge
Played
and
Peak this
uniform
morning
were
with
in
some
the
very
car.
good friends of mine, and
Too late
now
to
I'm
get
playing
in there, though.
Disco
The carriage
Elysium.
had sunk
Elysium?
too deep.
It's okay, I got it.
Recognizing a brother in need, we offered our condolences and invited you to party with us.
Your weekend is
which you
alright. You've
naturally
continued your
agreed to.
degenerate ways. Oh yeah, how's that?
We asked about the whole tequila sunset thing, and you told us it was your name now, and insisted
okay.
that we all call you that from then on. That's just what your mother called you.
Okay.
Your real name is Tequila Sunset. Just embrace it, brother. It was an
Wow.
all-night drink-a-thon. Then, at some point, I think it was Sunday morning, you got belligerent and wanted to talk about Revacholian women. How they're beautiful and also whores and so on. How one of them fucked you real bad. After a short while, you crossed the event horizon, looked sullen, got up, and left without saying anything. It was the greatest thing this fishing village has seen since Rosemary tried to use a crab to open his beer.
Good lord.
Aye, that was a classic too.
You were pretty vague about it, but you kept saying you got fucked real hard, and that we've all been fucked too.
No one's fucked me. I do the fucking.
I
around
did the
here.
fucking right here.
Abigail.
Abigail.
It seemed pretty painful, to be honest.
Oof.
If I had to guess, I'd say you're still working through some shit. Beside your gun and your badge, you said something about your hope.
I'll
or
tell you about it now.
heart Or something.
I'm a
To be
cop
honest,
apparently.
the details
Woke
are
up,
a little
no
hazy.
memory, and I'm trying to solve a murder case.
In retrospect, I guess you lost your motor carriage.
It's
too.
very,
That's
very
a big
interesting.
one.
It's very. I like it a lot.
You told us
This
that
is
they
a lot
were
of
bunch
lore,
of
so
fucking
it's
losers
important for me to
whose
answer
main
you now.
interest was cramping your
Otherwise, you'd be
style.
forever. You'd be waiting ages.
It's more like you were cramping theirs.
Yeah.
No specifics, though. It was more about you that night. You were the star of the show. Yeah, you said it was no biggie and that you'd solve it in no time. And that you didn't need anyone to do it. You're doing it solo now. Yeah, you said that you'd really behaved unreasonably and failed to uphold your responsibilities as a representative of the coalition.
We do know who got murdered. It was a mercenary, an Oranese merc. He was murdered by some local union fellas. They are not the good type of union. And they strung him up real good, but apparently they shot him first. And so they hung him to disguise like the fact that he'd been shot or something. I have a partner. His name is Kim. He's not here right now. He took the body off to get to be like have like an actual autopsy done on it. So I'm on my own for now, which is interesting.
You kept apologizing.
But I'm a mess.
for
Apparently,
being
I'm
such a
an
bad
alcoholic.
cop,
I
and for the
didn't even
damage
remember
you
my name for the
inflicted
longest
on
time.
everyone around you.
And what else?
You also kept
I
pausing
do
to
drugs.
knock the heel of your hand against your temple.
This guy right here,
saying,
Rosemary.
Stupid.
He sells speed.
It's a hard thing for a man to confront. That's why I avoid mine at all costs.
Yeah, sounds like a good idea.
Whoop-de-doo. So now I'm a fucking better than a beach bum.
Yeah, oh right, yeah, I'm still trying to find my
It
gun.
depends, really. Are you willing to help me out?
Yeah.
You might get scammed
Oh,
here.
the reality of the situation requires a rather modest contribution. A little motivational package. Did you already forget our party? The thing I relayed to you earlier. Oh. Have you got anything for good old idiot Doom Spiral? A bottle for a story. Seems fair. In that case, I'm not a storyteller. You too, Tequila.
I'll give him some cheaper alcohol. I'm not giving him that Commodore Red.
The noxious odor emanating from the familiar.
Interessante, yeah. Drugs and being drunk sounds like a Tuesday night.
Don't you call her? Yeah.
Dude, I'm trying to find this girl's husband. Can you please help me?
You're not going to get anything out of this.
Don't call Abigail.
The man hiccups, then mumbles something unintelligible. He snorts and beckons you to lean in close.
Don't call Abigail.
Oh my god.
Don't you fucking call her. Hear me? Abigail?
The man starts coughing, a really disgusting, hacking cough.
Don't call.
That's good. This is good. Well, thank you. Can I go this way? No. No, it's not. So you're too busy to... You were having a fun, degenerate weekend? Is that what you were saying to me? I'm glad. I'm glad you're having fun. That makes me very happy, actually. A little black swallow circles above you. You hear it chirrup. The water runs from the west. The source is upstream. A broken pipe. Rust-eaten letters read, Mazut. The rear tire of a motor carriage adorns these reeds. Quick travel unlocked. What the fuck? A kick drum pulse. The music is coming from somewhere on the ice. You feel the shadow of a very large building fall on you. Oh, only in DMs. Too much of a little bitch IRL. You don't like being outside much. That's okay. I want to check this out, but I also want to make sure I'm not missing anything. A school of fish huddle around the fence post, then scatter into the dark. Before you, a drawbridge. It can only be lowered from the other side. A pole screwed into the ice keeps the tent erect. More tribalistic markings. This post is covered in little humanoids. Trash from some unending party.
A pane of eternite has been planted into the snow. 2 poles are holding it up. Barely holding it up. It looks like a makeshift bridge currently drawn up. The pane falls into the icy snow with a soft thump.
Oh, I hear the music now. Painted with pastels, someone is trying to bring cheer into the world. It must have taken a lot of patience to do this.
In her late teens or
you are
early
beautiful.
20s, kneels on the ice with contraption in her hand. Hearing you approach.
Hello.
It's cold out here, but she's not wearing a hat. She must be freezing. Everyone knows drugs make you. You bet this one likes to.
So should you.
True.
You don't have to do anything.
I don't know, some kind of a store? Maybe a general store hat?
Your pulse rises. What did she just say? That's not how a civilian is supposed to
Don't be fucking rude to her. Fuck off.
The law.
I'm sorry I said fuck the hat. I was concentrating on something else. My
It's
whole
fine, it's not that
family
big a
swears
deal.
and it rubbed off on me.
Her hair is dyed blonde, with dark roots showing. There's a coarseness to her features, some masculinity below that.
Okay, it's Burger.
A very common name. You have little reason to doubt that's real. She's not all that surprised by this cop show questioning.
It's a portable recording device. It's for field recording. Low quality, but still. Actually, just one wire. I picked on it till the braiding came loose. The wire leads to a contact microphone. A contact mic records sounds from inside things.
Cool.
Like this ice.
Thank you.
Your mangled brain.
You're beautiful.
Would like you to know there is a boxer called.
Yeah, I record stuff with it. No. This is a contact microphone. It's for recording inside of solid objects. Contact mic just beats people up. I don't exactly know. Somehow it doesn't pick up vibrations from the air. The book said it only picks up structure-borne sound. Same place I got the recorder from. You haven't been to the Elysium? It's the coolest place in this whole drug-addled shithole. It's a music club and a synthesizer workshop on Boogie Street in Jamrock. Musicians live there, like real musicians. I once saw Arno van Eyck.
Thinking about it really cheers her up. It's a long way from here, though.
Guess you wouldn't know Van Eyck. or really be a Palaceum going kind of person. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means either.
Nor do I, but I have concrete evidence that I rock.
Man.
Ah! My
Is there
body!
something else? About the contact mic, perhaps? I think I'm recording cracks in the ice, but there's no way to tell. Not without headphones. I think I just recorded your footsteps too. Not sure how that will sound. My boyfriend sold them. I don't know, man. Thing. Just stuff you need for life.
Oh, sweetheart.
A lie. They were probably pawned off for something suspicious.
The musicians in the Palaceum used them for making music.
That's so
They
cool.
loop the stuff, cutting it. They make music out of cracks
Damsel,
in the
you're
ice
so
and
funny.
keys jangling.
Just not.
Anyway, I thought I'd make some too.
I
It's
love that
supposed
about
to
you,
be,
girl.
Like a music place anyway.
Good for you.
I don't really know what I'm doing. They use synthesizers too. I don't have a synthesizer.
She looks at the recording device. The thing she thought would fill her hours with joy and escape. It's turning out to be an empty fantasy. She feels childish. Very useless all of a sudden.
No.
The boys think it could be a place, like the Palaceum or something. Not gonna be a Palaceum, that's... Andre and the guys,
And why is that?
they got too much stuff crammed in there. No music stuff mostly. Like this tape recorder. And there's piles of it. That stuff is more expensive than I am. More
What?
expensive than any of us, really. Doesn't matter. I can take the cold. Yeah, maybe you were right about the hat. No, man, fuck that. I'm sorry about the fuck.
Hold on.
Yeah,
And she looks back at her.
go ahead. It's supposed to become like a club for anodic dance music, like that new style of synthesizer stuff they play at the Palaceum. Except that, you know, anodic music that's made with electronic instruments, synthesizers and tape consoles,
Cool.
microcomputers too. Anything that uses
Oh, hey.
electricity.
Hello, Toasty
But isn't
Buns.
guitars.
It's
Also
really good.
found
I
sounds,
absolutely
stuff
love
like
it. It's so interesting. It's got a lot of politics in it and stuff like that.
This is an
And
evolutionary
there's a
step
lot
up
of
from
reading, but I love
amplified
reading.
instruments, which in turn are a step up. from acoustic
But it's very
instruments. What
cool.
comes
It's very
after it,
cool.
you wonder?
It's very
A
my type of
black-tinted
game.
Nothingness or something finer.
It's not my
How are you
idea.
doing? You having a good
Andre
day?
and the boys found the
I
place.
hope so.
It
Oh,
was
thank you for the
supposed to be
follow.
deserted, but now they
Hello.
can't even take it. Hey, you're a cop. Okay, well, maybe you could talk to Andre and the guys, because there are some strange things going on.
I'll
in that
talk to them for you,
church.
honey. Don't
if
worry.
you're police, you should look into it, right?
I'll talk to
They're
them.
inside that thing there. Would be cool if you did. Was there something else?
I kind of
Well,
want to
it's just
save scum that.
questioning, right? You're just questioning me.
I want her to
That's what
feel
cops
better.
do. Once or twice, yeah. I'm sorry I haven't had the Revachol experience they get east of the river. Rich people. Rich people are
Ah.
east of the river.
Rude. I don't like this.
Oh, they are. And I'm scum.
I'm scum
She
too.
nods apprehensively.
Wait, hold on.
Rich people. Oh, they are.
You're not
Oh,
scum.
But I am. The usual.
You're not
I
scum.
had a shitty
You're
run as a
interested in
teenager.
music. You're out here in the freezing cold while your boyfriend's a fucking asshole trying to fucking record footsteps and the sounds of ice cracking to make experimental music. You're not
You know,
scum. That's
drinking,
wonderful.
getting into fights. The ugly stuff that happens when you move out your parents' place at 13.
It makes me
People
upset.
do.
I'm gonna cry. I don't know why I'm getting all upset about this. I don't want her to think she's scum.
Time to glean some knowledge.
Is this a rhetorical question? It's a huge ghetto just south of Jamrock. Come on, man, we're in it. This is North Jamrock. My dad was a drunk, I guess. I just wanted to drink too, you know. Get my party on.
She nods very cautiously.
I don't want to fail this.
The device is cold to the touch. An angular Omicron logo adorns the yellow plastic cover. Underneath, you see a reel of tape rolling. You put the device back on. The device is cold
Fuck.
to the touch.
I can't see. I can't tell what I'm doing. You guys, you're gonna have to tell me what's on the screen because I can't tell right now. I'm definitely not safe scumming because I want this little girl to feel better about herself.
Hello again.
I'm not doing that at all.
The device is cold
Ah, no, 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 no. Please don't be sad. Please be happy. Please don't call yourself scum.
the device
Ah.
is cold to the
I said I wouldn't do it this playthrough. Oh, brother, just shut up. I'm gonna kill you. Holy shit, I'm gonna fucking... Mods, leave me alone.
The device is
Oh my god, alright, fuck it. I'll just load the game and leave her alone. Okay, I failed. It's fine. Alright, what's in here?
The tent is just tarpaulin fabric covering a pile of stuff. The three young men are listening to some new form of music. It's like nothing you've ever heard. One of them looks at you.
It sounds awesome.
Come on, get in and close the flap behind you. The warm stuff's getting out.
Why is your girlfriend
It's safe
outside?
to assume this is their leader, or at least he thinks he is.
There is plenty of room in here for her. A pile of nasal sprays, brand name Nosifed Ultra. Canisters filled with what appears to be water. The label says distilled. A speaker, the big kind they use for live music.
You see a youngish man bleaching the tips of his hair with a toothbrush. He puts the toothbrush down and extends his hand in greeting.
Like,
hello, I'm Andre. It's a pleasure to meet you.
There is definitely something futuristic about his hair. Aggressively so. You get the sense that this is what the future will, yes. Should the future ever come, it will look deeply imbecilic, like this guy. His grip is strong, sweaty, and warm. He's trying to project and inspire confidence. The young man with earrings looks at you suspiciously.
Together with a Settle Burger, who's out there right now, doing some seriously progressive sonic experimentation, we like to think of ourselves as music venue organisers. We have many in the pipeline, officer. You see, we've been all over Jamrock North, prospecting for real estate to establish a new venue in.
Also for talent.
Also for talent.
Yeah, thank you, Egghead. And while there is no shortage of raw, unfettered talent spinning tapes in Jamrock, we've had rotten luck with the real estate part.
Place is a shithole.
I apologise for my friend Noid's potty mouth. I realise this is not how you speak to a police officer. He has authority issues. Which brings me to the problem of occupied ecclesiastical property.
Oh yeah, the church.
I bet you've noticed the derelict hive of narcomania on the coast. I'm talking about the church. And I'm not exaggerating, but refuge can become a magnet for all sorts of dope heads and burnouts if left unattended. Well, I'm sad to say...
You guys straight edge? It's interesting.
Sad because we were just about to put Martinez on the map with one of the maddest dance clubs in Jamrock. Strike that in Revachol.
Strike that! The world!
I like you, Egghead.
Yeah, because the dope heads and burnouts hold up in there with the worst kind.
He leans back a little, watching you with a steady, serious gaze.
Calm down.
Letting you imagine just how bad those are. This calls for an opinion.
The spooky kind. Hoping you would be the judge of that, officer. All I can say is, their spookiness is the kind that keeps us from restoring this church into a community centre. And
It's gonna take a lot of work, bud.
Also, they don't eat or clean the building. Shit's gonna collapse. People just want to spin tapes without some spooky. Place has bad signs. No one can dance like that.
Thank you, Egghead. So you're gonna look into it, right? It should be a police matter. Getting them out. Whatever spooky stuff they're doing, I'm sure it's not what the Ecclesiastes meant their property for. All right, man. Yeah, good to have, bitch to carry. When I first scouted the place, I did some reconnaissance. I'm not sure the church even is running. It's the one they sell at the fuel station.
It's like he's lying to you, Miley, but he's slippery enough that there's nothing for you to grab hold of.
Oh, the old Ultra.
He's like an actor.
Oh my god. Oh, you dancing? Wiggling.
I have a major sinus infection.
God, brother.
We all do. Shit's all blasted up. Winter. Can't even breathe. Yes, that's all Nosifed's doing. Without the noser, I'd be drowning in shit right now.
This is drugs and alcohol, isn't it?
Nosifed is the shit.
Sure. Here you go, officer. Noser. The blast away.
He nods enthusiastically, no doubt, a little relieved.
Oh yeah, that's a meteor name for the founding party. Thought it'd be cool to use it.
If you don't know what the founding party is, there might be a way to mask it with minor demagoguery.
Come to think of it, I've never really looked them up, you know. I can't give you a precise definition, but they're a very powerful religious organisation. And they have roots in ancient mass society. And they're the custodians of the Pericarnassian church.
You know a lot.
Plus,
They anoint the innocent. They, like, made the innocentic system. The Pericarnassian church is about love. Music is about love.
I kind of dated a guy like this.
Love is the
Long time ago. Big regrets.
Love is hardcore.
Is it happy hardcore?
Unity.
Jesus.
Unity. Make some noise for my Insulindian posse.
The anodes and the cathodes coursing through you. Your big toe starts tapping along to the base, as if testing the water. Feels good.
Your posse's like your people, man. Like you got your cup posse. You look out for each other and you party together. That's a posse.
And where is your posse, detective? The world is silent.
Yeah! Oh yeah! He's coming around.
Oh shit. Hold on. I told the girlfriend outside I would talk him out of this, right?
That's pretty downbeat. I think I speak for all of us when I say we expected the law to be more open to the idea of love, unity, and the Pericarnassian posse. Yeah, I guess it is. So, you got more questions?
The one with the large head is still looking at you, nodding his head, waiting for your body to start moving. You can't be scared of moving a little bit, are you? Get the grind on.
Damn.
Okay, speed freaks want to start a club for dance music.
No.
That much checks out. Youths like music. You feel as though you might have liked music more when you were young, too. The gist of it is, they want to turn the church into a club, but a suspicious element has overtaken the building. It's very important to understand what the gist of things. Always consult the gist before making up your everything is 100% clear here. But when is it ever? Congrats. Your story sort of checks out.
If you decide to look into the matter of the church, you know where to find us. Hi again. Have you changed your mind?
Nothing jumps out to you. Nothing out of the... How about you get out?
Oh my god! Why did that hurt me?
Hi again. Have you changed your mind?
Nothing jumps out to you.
Man.
Hi again. Have you changed your mind?
Nothing jumps out.
Come on.
Hi again. Have you changed your mind?
Nothing jumps out to you.
Hi again. Have you changed your mind?
Nothing jumps out to you.
You're crazy! Alright, fuck it. I'm not doing it again. Okay, let me think. Let me ask
Hi
more.
again. I asked Noid to install a measure against more drifters wandering in.
You fucking mean... Yes, I have a scumma save.
Just something to contain the situation.
I had to do it in a hurry. Not my best work, but it should hold for a while.
Of course. Noid, give the officer the key.
Only if he promises to look into this.
Officer, I apologise. Noid doesn't always understand the joy of giving for the sake of giving.
Oh my god, Andre. Don't talk about your friends.
Noid, the key.
I said I'd look into it. I didn't say I'd help you do it. Oh my god, sick. I passed that. What the hell?
A small ringing sound as it approaches. Ka-ching! The key hits your palm. The speed freaks nod to you approval. The speed freak nods to you. A respectful nod. You proved something here.
Not long. Like a week, maybe? I'm super sure they're alive. I mean, come on. I'm at least 90%, maybe 85% sure they're still alive. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry too. I guess it wasn't very hard.
Jesus, I'm glad I got the key then.
I shouldn't have that kind of power over another person. I'm not the one with the violence monopoly here.
Tell us what you want to know. Let's do it. Truth is, I don't really know. None of us. I don't even know how many there are. All we've seen are glimpses. There's also the machinery. When I first scouted the place, back in February, it was abandoned.
These fucking kids. They just want to fucking start up a drug ring. I bet you anything.
So about 2 weeks ago, we came here hoping to set the stuff up. Suddenly, there are all these strange machines lying around in there.
One of them has wires running into bowls of water.
Weird.
Wires. Never seen anything like it.
I'm not smart enough to know what that means.
Tell him about the feeling. Oh, and it felt like there was something in there with us, watching us from the dark. Oh, the other one. Which other one? I'm not as in tune with my emotions as you are, Egg. felt like silence.
Exactly. We've just seen someone who we think is a woman go in and out of the church a couple of times. And we felt someone or something.
They're making drugs in there.
But that's kind of it. Like, you aren't alone, you know?
It wasn't quite human.
This is where the union people are making drugs. That's where I bet that's where the Hardy lady is.
As in a ghost? Do you know what he means?
It was this dark shape climbing upside down.
What the fuck?
Like some kind of crab man. Yeah, you know, the way it was climbing
Climbing
up and
up and
around the
down.
ceiling. Like a crab.
It was stalking a cell, exhibiting ambush behaviour.
Yeah, totally. I mean, I didn't personally see it. A cell was alone that time and says there's a crab in there. There's a crab in there.
You should ask her about it. Don't tell her you don't believe in the crab.
There probably is no crab. Don't let them draw you in with this.
You should talk to Noid about that. I just got a distinct burnout and dopehead sign from them. Probably jacked up to some snuff station too. Probably, very likely. Well, honestly, I can't...
This is a below feeble attempt. He is attempting to
Hey
weaponize
now,
idiots.
I'm 70% sure they're substance abusers. Don't let all that technology fool you. Where do you think the drugs come from?
Nothing jumps out to you. Nothing out of the ordinary. How about you get out? The air in the tent is too thick for you to think.
As always, we'll be right here. Waiting.
So you had a talk with Andre, and now you want to discuss things with Noid. It's good you talked to Andre first. Gave me time to get a reading on your sign. Can't really talk to people before you get a reading. See if we can align. I suck at socialising. Even now, our sign synchronise. I'll see what I can do. There was a data processor and some sort of long-wave machinery. Wires going into water. Gives off a spy sign. Or some fucked up Samaran science sign. The kind that goes head first into the sun. Nothing's wrong with it. You should definitely be researched. You can still do sick shit with it though. Most of it doesn't exist. But there's also stuff that isn't allowed to exist. Because the moralists think it's too psionic powers, pale-related diseases.
If it no, it might not be where they're making drugs, but it might be where they have their radio headquarters. There's like hundreds of stations.
That's not with the law at this moment. I can see that. Further sign matching would do good for us. One way to achieve sign synchronicity would be by getting us into the church.
A young man with peroxide blonde hair holds up a Harman Walshi tape player, nodding along to the music at you with a knowing smile. Says,
Hardcore! Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega! Here comes the night!
could there have been a right way out of this garden of forking paths, you think? The young man.
This is hardcore. Hardcore! Hardcore is internally coherent. Good morning, yeah! 1, 2, 3, Yakokata, the place to be!
This actually, I'm not kidding you. If you've ever heard of the band Scooter, I dated a guy who was really into Scooter. It was happy hardcore music. It was all his shit. And it was like, jumping all over the world, yeah, the place to be. It was like German happy hardcore stuff, and he'd listen to it all the time. It's fine music. It's not quite my jam, but it was an interesting period of my life. It was an interesting, very short period of my life dating that guy.
Yakokata is a hardcore place. Back to the heavyweight. Hardcore, 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 internally coherent. Good morning. It's the message, so listen and you will see. No illusion. The spirit is what you feel. We're close. True, hard, full, car. It's hardcore. Skibber danger. I am the rearranger.
I think, no, hold on a second. I think that this is a Scooter reference. Hold on a second. That's crazy. Hold on. It's also called I Like It Loud. Hold on. This is it. Tell me if you can hear it. But if anybody watches the VOD, they're not going to hear this. Do you hear this? It's literally a line in the song. Skibbity is skibba danger. I am the rearranger. Yeah! Oh, fuck, that's crazy! I can't believe I knew the song! Hardcore! Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Yeah, so this is called Happy Hardcore. You remember the song? Yeah, this is called Happy Hardcore. It's a German group, and I used to listen to a lot of it because the guy I dated was really into Scooter. Scooter was like his absolute fucking favorite. Maria, Maria, I like it. Yeah. Alright, anyway. That's enough of that. I can't believe I fucking called it. I was like, this reminds me of Scooter. That's so funny. Alright. It does. That's so funny. So he's supposed to be a reference to Scooter. Okay, so this is just a huge reference to Scooter.
Your cop training did not prepare you for this. What to do?
Incredible. Insane. Oh my god, I cannot believe it. I got very caught up in the euphoria of like understanding. Oh my god, maybe I do know a lot more about music than everybody's always calling me music head, and I was like, no, not really.
The shaggy-haired girl kneels on the sea ice.
I'm talking. You know what? I'm talking stupid shit. I'm getting a little bit big head. That was just very cool that I picked it out. It doesn't mean I'm like good at it. Nothing. It was just cool.
So you talked to my associates, right? Are you going to help us? With the church, I mean. Oh, that. You're not going to believe
I'm
me.
the egghead. You're the
There's
egghead.
no point in me telling you.
She's less prone to blurt it out, grab man, than the others.
I went in and I saw a woman next to one of those machines there. Noid calls it a mainframe. She was dressed like someone who's been raised by their grandma. Strange old clothes. Had this absent expression. Didn't say anything, just... And then, you know, right behind her, a man crawled down the wall. Upside down like a crab.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Down the church wall. I think the woman didn't even know he was there. He was completely silent. He stopped right before he got to the floor. Then just hung there like that, looking at me. I fucking turned around and walked out. End of story. It was too dark. I couldn't tell exactly.
Come on. She obviously could. She already went into detail.
Anyway, what else?
What?
Oh, that...
She's less prone to blurt it.
Okay. She was dressed like... And then he stopped. It was too...
Come on.
He looked like a banger, okay? He was all muscular and stuff. Had a mesh tank top. I know it sounds ridiculous, but that only made it scarier in a way. Yes, a banger. As in a mess gang member. I know what it sounds like, but that's what I saw. They certain... My associates? I haven't got much to say about them. Of course I do. I just don't tell people about my friends and who they are and so on. I don't provide information on them.
Hold on a second. The city will breathe your name and smell as its pain for your mistakes piles on countless tales that came before it. Long gone marks on walls and bumps on the street, a color eaten by the salt of the sea, cracked by the seeping frozen water. Not unique, not special, but still important. Forgotten yet remembered. Good luck, Lieutenant Ning. Thank you, the Void. I think I'm doing okay.
I'm a silver bird. Don't know what makes you think it'll be any different later, but my associates.
Okay.
Don't know what makes you think it'll be any different
Alright.
later, but
The device is
I
cold
knew.
to the touch.
I knew I would fail that. Okay, I'm not gonna try to save scum it. I'm just accepting the hell. Oh, right, I can go across the bridge now. No, it's okay. I knew what you meant. Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. No crying. We're playing games and we're hanging out. Isn't that nice? It's fun. Dusty pews in the shadows. Many seem to be missing. The sign reads Saint-Brun 1147. Oh, I forgot to have my thing on when I was walking by. So is this the church? An altar shrouded in dark, or something like that. It's too hard to tell. A dead phone, a smashed receiver, like someone hung up too hard. Can I pick up this bottle? No. Someone must have worked hard to smash the plastic dome. I have a vitamin water. Hooray. Hold on. I had lots of water because I drink a lot of water, but I like the yellow vitamin water. What is it called? Tropical Citrus Energy. I think it has caffeine in it. Which I didn't realize until long after I started drinking it. I think because they had to do it, I think they had to start putting the fact that it had caffeine on it because of that stuff that happened with like Panera bread or something. I don't fucking know. Before I go in there, I just want to explore around a bit. Okay? A big wine canister. It's open and empty. Moonshine probably. Smells like tasty fermentation. Oh no, that's a dead person.
Don't you recognize it? That hideous pungency. That faintly cloying sweetness. Something cold wakes in the pit of your stomach. It is death. A sense of dread.
Holy hell. What am I looking at? Hold on, hold on. Why is it all focused crazy like this? What is happening? Where am I? Dude, what is happening? Oh, this doesn't seem right. This doesn't seem right. This doesn't seem right. I think my game is bugged. Hold on. I think my game is bugged. Oh wait, I can go across. Already forgot. I can't pick up this money. Why is it doing that? It did it again. Whoa. Okay. Okay, you know what? Oh shit. Okay, what is happening? Okay. Alright, I'll be right back. Hold on. Okay. Nothing wrong so far. I'm not gonna explore too crazy. I don't want to go over there and screw my game up, apparently. You can imagine why calls become terrible sometimes. Hanging up the phone too hard. Oh, baby. A coin-operated weighing machine hasn't been used for a decade. Oh, vagrants recently painted the tarp red. Water drips from it.
Someone has left an unidentifiable article of clothing on this railing. It smells really bad. It's streaked with dried seagull shit and tangled with pieces of seaweed. A dangling arm suggests that there might be a jacket beneath. It seems likely that until someone laid it out on this fence to dry, that just seems to have stiffened it into a shapeless mess. As you hold it in your hands, it makes an uncomfortable crunching sound. It's a sordid, filthy tale. Are you sure you can stomach it? That you're not even holding the jacket itself, rather, but the thick crust of jetsam and seagull shit that ensconces it. It smells like a dead sea.
Hi, Distracted Senpai. Yeah, I have been discoing. Hi, how are you?
Quite some time in the water.
I hope you're doing well today. What are you up to? How's your weekend going?
Now you're just flicking that shit everywhere.
God.
This is a disaster. You'll never get the smell. As you hold it in your hand, it's probably better that way.
Unreal. I'm running out of meds. I had so many meds. A makeshift roof. Vagrants have tried to make the boardwalk inhabitable. That tarp will keep out neither rain, nor snow, nor wind. Okay, if I keep going this way, you know. Alright. I'm not gonna get too far ahead of myself because that kind of bugged my game out and it made me a little scared. So I'm just gonna go check out the church. Maybe I should wait until Kim is here. I'll be fine. Oh, you playing a little Deep Space? What's that? How is that game? I've never played it.
More than twice your height stands shut in front of you. The rectangular sea-worn ornamentation appears in stark contrast to the padlock, carelessly drilled into the wood. The carving on the door is block lilac, like the church itself, sinking into the wood before they reach the threshold. The surface is smooth from the wind. This cheap-looking padlock is sturdily built. It shackles together a hasp and a staple screwed into the wooden door. The lock is adorned with a yellow sticker. You see a yellow circle X's and a big curve below them that looks like a mouth. You're pretty sure you haven't seen it before, but what? A smiling dead guy. The curve makes it smile, make it dead. There is something blindingly. It's the contrast between the cheery, chemical yellow and the rigor mortis guy didn't know he was dead. Either way,
it's gotcha. It has a lot of feels and cool combat. Well, that sounds cool.
This cheap-looking padlock is sturdily built. It shackles together a hasp and a staple screwed into the wooden door. The lock. There's nothing like the sound of a sticker unpeeling.
In my ledger or after?
Looks like today was a gold star day. The lock turns easily. You hear a click as the shackle pumps. A great whoosh of air rushes into church, as though rushing to fill in the heart of the city.
Oh, I thought my game bugged again. A strange stillness fills you as you look ahead. You should walk here, not run. More of the forked lightning pattern you saw outside. Bark beetles? No. It looks intentional. Some long-forgotten style. This grotesque wooden figure looks half-finished. This figure was added later. It was not part of the original church. The blackboard is filled with complex equations. They look recent. 2 decks of reel-to-reel tape spinning on empty. A portable Harman Wowshi tape recorder. Is it possible it's recording something? Someone's siphoning electrical current from outside into this antenna.
A machine stands in the corner, watched over by the figures on the stained glass window. It's turned on and quivering with
Oh,
soft
it's one of those, radio things.
A quaint little box of... As you step closer, you notice fluorescent play and print buttons. A hatch connected to the central compartment. Behind the hatch sits a cube-like crisscross of filaments, dark like fireflies. Silver tape on the side says February to March. Another filament memory. Press play to talk with the repeater. Nothing happens. The speaker comes to life. Static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. An old lady greets you. Her voice sounds...
Good afternoon. Votre accident on Saint-Brun.
What?
This is the East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Repeat. Is this the personal log?
It's the same old woman you spoke to in the doomed commercial area.
Repeat the password. I will register this login attempt.
That sounds bad. A login attempt. Something a criminal would do.
Votre accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today? I have 2 machines registered to this company name in Martinez. One on Saint-Brun, the other on Rue de Saint-Ghislaine.
Saint-Brun. That's the church. Rue de Saint-Ghislaine. The doomed commercial area.
Okay.
Anything else I can help you with? Yes, I am alive. I am 74 years old and my name is... Now please repeat. Is this the personal log? I work as a repeater at the East. It's my job to know where you are for accident. As for me, sitting in my cubicle, surrounded by a wall of radios.
Doesn't it get lonely? Sitting there all by yourself?
Lonely? Why would it get lonely? I get to talk all day to people like you over a warm cup of tea.
That's why she does this.
Please tell me why you're calling Votre accident. Goodbye, Votre accident.
The machine's keyboard, in white, silver, and apricot faience. The young
Faience
mother
is
of
such a good
humanism
word.
stands
Faience.
above you.
Water.
A crack runs across her body.
Is that what it means? I'm
She
drinking
is
water.
impossibly tall, oval-faced and sad. A dark and radiant majesty.
Is this Dolores Day?
This is her innocence, Dolores Day.
Got it.
Cradled in her arms are a pair of glowing lungs, clearly visible from underneath her flowing dress. Your knees touch the floor. The floorboards are hard and cold. There you kneel among the snowdrifts, diffuse light falling on your silent, but for the creaks and cracks of the massive wooden structure behind you, it covers you from the wind. The woman looks down at you kneeling. She towers among her followers. There is a sad smile on her lips, and a glint in her green-blue eye. Of what? Compassion? Remorse? She acknowledges the past. You cares about her shiny sovereign's orb and her silk robes and get into the aerodrome with that terrible word ringing through your mind, into the apricot-colored light of the window. The woman keeps smiling, her distant smile above you thundered by the crack in the glass. It's a mystery sprinkled with self-pity and regret. For some reason, looking at her delicate eyes makes you feel like humanity and that you should go.
Be so for real.
Do something else.
I am getting
Escape the
shit
sad,
on this
worry
fucking
world.
playthrough. Holy crap.
The shards glimmer in the dark. You see little
I had a
pearls of
72%
light
chance
on
of
the
fucking
edges of the
succeeding.
crack
What the hell?
That splits the female figure. Something was written there. Remains of broken letters line the emotion. What it said.
Okay. Too busy sucking eggs, I guess. The bowl is filled with water. A live wire runs directly into it.
Church. It's almost palpable. All the shifting matter and shuffling of living things is gone. Nothing seems to exist. Maybe if you were to stand in just the right spot, and then it's gone. Almost all of it. But for the faintest of hums. It seems the sound here is detached from its source somehow. If not blotted out, you can hardly hear your own breathing. The orderly rows of ceiling panels become, then disappear completely in the dark.
This is the terrible, like, I am getting the shit blown out of me this time
Just
around.
darkness without. It makes your head spin. You're dizzy and disoriented as you see, filled with vague shapes of woodwork. You see something hanging from the rafters, looking straight at you with dark eyes. Maybe it's possible to...
Shit.
The crab man. The man leaned forward a little, fixing you with a steady, unreadable gaze.
Habitual alcohol use has made you into a scared little pussy, Holmes. But don't worry, everything's gonna be alright. You come to the right place. Here you can receive the mother's love. And when you're ready, she will take your hand and lift the bottom of that bottle.
He's a born preacher. Enjoy the rhetorical flourishes, but remain vigilant. He's given away all of your possessions, sacrificing a limb to appease, trying to live on air and light. That's right. You've got to watch your own. Hey, and what was that about the bottle again? You haven't even drank that much lately.
Oh yeah, sure. You don't know anything about alcohol use. You got it all under control. I could smell the control all the way over here. Not all of it. I was like you once. You don't know all the havoc Albino is wrecking on your mind. Necesita parar, homie.
Interesting.
The only thing we need to talk about is how the mother can really help you, Holmes. This is the Church of the Mother of Silence. You are welcome here.
You have no idea what the fuck he's talking about.
I don't know who the fuck this is,
just
man.
Trying to throw you off your game.
His name's Tiago.
'Tis not an act, saving perchance he had.
Other spoker? Oh, esa viejita es muy estúpida. Don't know, Holmes.
Viejita is grandma?
I just call her viejita because of her clothes. She's actually quite young. Or maybe not. That age is just one of the many masks we wear. That's what I said, Holmes. Don't really follow her comings and goings. Just see her typing on her computer now and then. We got different interests. I'm afraid not, Essay.
Search through her radio computer.
Too many times, Essay. You need it for something.
Surveys, especially in the safety.
Don't sweat it, Vato. The password is afterlife death. What you think of that? Makes me almost pity La Nilita when I hear
His voice actors are really good.
The ones in the tent outside, right? I see them. Think they scared of me. Nah, man. They look pretty funny. And I don't harm no one.
Though he used to.
They wouldn't bother me none. I'm usually way up there. Ain't no music on earth that can reach where I go. Might even be nice to have some company.
He said that in spite of himself. He's more attached to the human than he'd like to think.
Never known myself to be a crack, but if that's the name you got for me, I won't stop you from using it. I always thought of myself more like a flame. It may be that I gotta work on my technique.
That's not the only technique. Look at those carved scans. Is that a satchel of tools over there?
Sure am.
Cool.
Whittling wood used to be something
This guy's awesome.
I just did to busy my hands. Now I use those same hands in service of something greater than my own restlessness.
All right. Let's consider the context and me.
It's all just for the mother, man. No need to overthink it. I was in a gangway, but my memories of that time are faded. Most of them are already gone. No, man. You gotta let that shit go. Then the mother's light touch will fill you with rapture. Tiago's my name, by the way. Though those syllables don't mean much to me. A name isn't just your identity. Your place amongst your fellows. Your place in the world. I ain't got no use for such a place. That's just the thing, Holmes. None of that. This is a special place. there's a perforation in the world up there. A way out. For
Interesting.
purposes of veneration. I circled it. One of these days, I'll be pure enough to go drink from it direct. No. There's a new god in town. And she can be painted
Whoa.
or sculpted. Because she has no limb or even a face. She is a cavity in the dark beyond sense.
Oh my gosh.
She saved me. But I couldn't describe her to you. No one can, Holmes. And no one ever will. I will be in sin.
I feel like
but not
maybe it's a
destroyed.
good thing Kim wasn't with me when I
Finally,
did
the
this,
one
because
with
I
the
feel like
speed
he
of
would
the
not
world
be into any of this, and I'm
reality.
really into it. And I feel like if he was here and he was being like, "Ugh," I'd be like, "Oh, sorry, Kim, let's go do what you want to do."
That sounds a bit like substitution behavior. You know a thing or two about that.
It's not like that at all, man. It's just faith and joyful service.
Too gleeful those were. He is lying. Not to you.
I heard that before, Wade. And I know I can't convince you on the spot. When's the last time you woke up from silent communion with a hangover, regretting what you did last night?
There are drugs darker than alcohol.
I know it will take time. Don't sweat it. I'm a seraph, Holmes. I sing the mother's glory. I ain't from no Mariette, and the song I sing is silent as the mother. Hard to say. I think I did some construction work here, back when I still had material worries. I realized what the true purpose of. Been spending a lot of time here ever since. The past is nothing to me now, Wade. It didn't belong to me.
The sinewy figure lingers on the wooden beams, blending into the shadows.
Police raid. Oh, not really. Or at least I don't remember much of it anymore. The mother's
Okay,
love has
interesting.
done its job. I think we're done here, Esther.
I hope I see you again. A figure drawn in frost on the window, depicting a deer. Frost has drawn flowers on the glass, obscuring the view. A cracked pane of glass. Color. It came from the stained glass window. Still has letters on it, too. A spider has spun its web around this wood-carved pillar. I almost don't want to help the kids come in here because I very much like as it is now. You know what I mean?
The machine's keyboard is still at the speaker.
Good afternoon, but good. I have unlocked the filament. After ending the call, please press print to access the filament. Votre accident, is there anything else? Goodbye.
The machine's keyboard. The printer prints out a long text document with dated paragraphs. It looks a bit like someone's journal entry made on the 4th of February, 51, by an unknown author. It's short and concise. Arrived at the church. The door was boarded up, so I used the crowbar to get inside. Looks like the place has been deserted. Nothing out of the ordinary, but I'll ask around. Need to figure out how to get the electricity in. 6th of February, 151. Had a little chat with the local fishermen. Said I shouldn't go near that place, that the church was spooky and ridden with narcotics. It's a little spooky, all right.
Every single time I
Still
think I have a
haven't figured
hunch, it's
out the
always wrong.
electricity. Even one of the spookers themselves. 7th of February, finally got the electricity in. Next on the agenda, a new antenna. I'm thinking ESCA series, something advanced. 8th of February, 50. Bought the antenna, had some problems setting it up. Called Simon for help. Heard the others are back to making art. Drinking somewhere out of town. Sulislav started a rock band again.
Sulislav.
Lexi has been seen asking money, but at least the artists have their act together. They're qualified labor. They can get work anywhere. Graphic designs, ads. The programmers are doing fine too. I mean, they're programmers.
This person worked
writers,
on the
They're
game.
fucked. I just have to find out what caused that data loss and be done with it. Still don't understand how it managed to wipe out the backup. Was it even connected to the front? No. Everyone thinks it's impossible. They say I must be lying. I'm here to set it right. She must be talking about her former colleagues. They all sound like radio game people. 12th of February, 50. Brought some food from the grocery store. Apparently, there's a strike going on in the harbor. Definitely not happy to see them. Everything's
It
now
is so
set up
nice.
in the church. Going to start working tomorrow. 8 a.m. 25th of February. I've been sending data up to Linter for a while, trying to recreate the data loss, but didn't even feel like logging in for this. But I did discover a curious audio-spatial anomaly at the back of the church. I've named it the Swallow. It swallows sound. Need to get some mics. 28th of February, yes. The first recordings confirm that the Swallow is real, and I'm not just losing my mind. It's a pillar of silence, with a diameter of approximately 3. Seems like the higher I go, the less I record. This might be a coincidence, or it could be connected to the data loss that led me here. March 51. Some kind of young disco men have appeared next to the church. I've been trying to record the silence to find
March,
the
that's when I
epicenter,
got there.
But now it turns out I've also been capturing the future of dance music, one neo-disco song over and over again. Fortunately, the song is so monotonous, I was able to devise an algorithm to factor it. The other day, one of the disco men came in. Before I could even say hello, she got scared and left. Good, I don't want anyone distracting me from my work. March 51. I got a call from the repeater station. Someone has tried to access the radio computer in our old office in Martinez.
Oh, that's me.
Can't do anything about it. The storekeeper still doesn't want to let me inside the building. Thinks I'm part of some kind of curse. How Martinez of her. March 51. A new 2-meter aux cable. Ping ping energy drinks. Also, some canned air. Is interrupted by the sound of the church door opening. A strange woman makes straight for the radio computer.
Hello.
Breaking into my radio computer, I see. Well, you won't find any music venue organizers here. It's just me and my computer, and it has been this way for weeks. Now please give me some room. I need 2 seconds to see that you haven't destroyed anything.
The mother of humanism stands, a precious and complex wax painting on a single pane of glass. A crack runs across the length of her body, her face oval. The mother of humanism stands nothing.
Come on, I had an 83. What is this? This is horseshit. Hold on a second.
The mother of humanism stands. A jigsaw of broken
Thank
shards
God.
falls into place. A ghostly reconstruction of the stained glass window. Before it was shattered, there was a light motif. The escutcheon on her throne says, Irene the Navigator. She is depicted as an older woman wearing thick-rimmed eyeglasses, holding a golden rights apfel in one hand. And this is the queen her innocence day advised. Small figures of wise men. Worshippers walk up the stairs to stand at her feet. Secret servicemen arose.
Stereos.
It must have taken years to produce this work. Below both women, in luminous black letters, Après la vie, mort. Après la mort, la vie de nouveau.
After life, death. After death, the new life. Life anew.
And then, along the left side, Après le gris, le monde de nouveau.
Shit. Well, I know what gris means, because gris means gray. I know that much. Après le monde, le gris, après le gris, le monde de nouveau. Après le monde de gris, après le gris, le monde de nouveau. Monde. I know this word, monde. After the world, the gray. After the gray, the new world. Okay.
The mother of humanism towers above you. A wax painting on a cracked pane of glass.
My French is crap. It used to be better.
What? No, you just printed out my personal log and wasted some paper. Not anymore.
She doesn't seem surprised to be recognized. Something passes over her face before she straightens.
I am Soona Luukkanen-Kilde, the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident and RSA Radio. I have over 16 years of programming experience, and I'm proficient in both Vox and Orbis languages. If you're not here to hire me, I don't really know how I can help you.
Did she say over 16 years of experience? She must have started pro.
I don't care. I don't care about crap.
Wow, she really doesn't. Not afraid this one.
These are my machines, please. I use the AR1 as my RAIN prefix processing. RAIN prefect. You really don't know anything about radio computers, do you? All radio computers perform operations up on air. So in order to gain more processing power, You need to invest in a good antenna. On the front, the unified front of radio waves, licensed and controlled by Lintel in the East Insulintic
Interesting.
region. It's all around us. That's what on air means.
Like love.
I guess it is. So far, I've been quite satisfied with it. Martinez is an unstable region with bad, so I wouldn't recommend it for your regular red tape operation. Fraser 1000 is a foolproof line for civilians. You should do some research before you decide to buy anything. Ask around, compare the prices. There are many milieux dedicated to that.
She liked telling me this. It calmed her nerves. The machine seems almost alien with its pulsing core. The light cast in her face.
For a moment, I'll get to the point. I really need to focus on something. They are connected to my RAIN prefect. Just please don't move them, okay? Thanks.
Short and terse. There you have it.
I like her.
Whatever she's using them for.
You really like those questions, don't you? I'm conducting scientific research. You can't throw me out. I'm looking for the location of a 2mm hole in the world.
Wait, what? She's looking for a disruption in the radio waves. That's what her personal logs.
Yes, that's what led me here. But I suspect it might be something a bit more complicated than that. Up to now, it has been impossible to say what it is because it's impossible to measure. What do you think it is? Qualities does nothing have. How do you measure something that does not exist?
Measure it by the world around it.
True. That's what I've been aiming for. That's why I have those basins. I've tried using hydro transducers to record to find out where it begins. But honestly, it's not progressing very well. Somewhere underneath those roof beams, I assume.
Only a faint crisscross of rafters can be made out. Most of the tower.
There's this place at the back of the church. A place where all audible vibrations seem to be. I've named it the Swallow. And the higher you go, the less you record.
That's where the Crabman lives.
I don't.
She sounds mildly annoyed by this line. Her hands typing hundreds of commands into the machine.
Because it's just trial and error. Trying to locate the Swallow, the exact point in space. And I don't have a... What? It would be really helpful if you could just stop.
That's all I wanted to know about the scary 2mm hole in the world for now.
Thanks. What?
How do you feel about
I hate
anodic
it.
dance music? Okay.
I bet she hasn't even heard it.
Like all the time, eh? Maybe I'd have to be on drugs to get it, but to a sober mind it just sounds like uninspired rug whipping.
Right, but how do you feel about a club for anodic dance music?
This is about those speed freaks in the tent, isn't it? It's not a nightclub they want to build here.
A youth center would be nice. A petting zoo, a place for animals. Give me space.
I can't believe they got you so easily. Go have another talk with those up-and-coming entrepreneurs with you.
That's it?
Yes. What is the Swallow, you mean? Great.
Okay. I mean, I know they want to set up a drug den. I know that. Alright, first of all, let's... I'm going to try and save scum this.
The device is still
Aha!
from her touch and heavy as a brick. From the company logo adorns its yellow plastic cover. Inside, the tape is rolling. The girl looks at the device in your hands. She looks you in the eye, her pupils wide, surrounded by a ridiculous amount of makeup.
I'm sorry you have to sit here on the ice, feeling miserable. At your age, or any age in this weather, waiting for it to get dark. The people who built this world intended for it to be better for you, but they failed. It was easier to live in their failure with this by your side.
She remains silent.
It's not a childish fantasy. It can be a real weapon against what's coming for you now.
What is? I'll stick to it. For the psych session. Maybe I can return it. What's been eating you, officer? Come on, I can tell. But, okay. Be a boyadero about it if you want to.
I think it's the play of the working class. Yeah. Mooching off the entrepreneurial class. Boo. Foreign people. Boo. Not booing for but booing like the foreign people taking our jobs. That's boo. People just keep putting their selfish interests against ahead of the greater good. I'll say that.
Oh, so the thing that's been eating you?
No, that's probably not it.
No. Well, was it something else?
I think I fucked that. I think I chose the wrong thing. I didn't even think about what I was saying there. And then when the follow-up came, I was like, oh, that's what it meant. Okay.
We're close. True, hard, full, it's hardcore. Skipper D, Skipper Danger.
I am the rear engine.
Your cop training did
We're close. True. Hardcore, internally coherent.
All car, all right. Yeah.
He furrows his brow as his very large head traces the sublime invisible movement of the music in the very real air of the stuffy tent.
Hardcore! Ah! The question is, what is the question? But there was a question?
Damn.
We're close. True. Hardcore is internally coherent.
All car, all right. Yeah.
He furrows his...
Hardcore. Is it though? One mind, one...
Nope. Damn.
We're close. True. Hardcore is internally coherent.
All car, all...
Gotta get the people going. I'm the party boy. It's my job. Hardcore party.
Damn it.
We're close. True. Hardcore is here comes the...
Oh shit. I didn't mean to click that.
We're close.
Hardcore. Yeah.
This young man adds a capital G. This produces a guttural, Gotwaldian accent and makes him sound more animal. Or maybe it's not Gotwald, maybe it's Oranese. Probably an homage to Oranje, where Arno van Eyck is from, judging by his name.
You know about it?
You with some disbelief.
So am I.
Oh.
AK to the mega. The K became the G. The boy became the man. The advent?
That wasn't it? Oh, damn.
True. Hard, full, hardcore. Yeah.
This young man, or maybe
The Y to the E to the A 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 to the G to the H to the exclamation mark. Yeah.
he missed one A.
I'm the hard rhymer, the track attacker, the mic enforcer, the sixth checker.
This is a full Scooter reference. That's crazy.
Cloud, true, hardcore. Yeah.
This young man, or maybe it's
The Y, yeah.
he missed one.
It's nice to be important, but it's important to be nice.
Oh god. Okay. That was a dead end. Damn it!
True, hardcore. Hardcore is a mega, internally coherent.
All car, all right.
He furrows his brow.
Hardcore. The question is, what? But there was...
Fuck!
We're close. True, full, car. Hardcore. Hardcore, internally coherent.
All car, all right.
He furrows his brow.
Hard. Is it though? But is it? I mean, really? No, but seriously, I'm a bit worried it isn't.
Oh, I did it.
Don't be alarmed. He isn't actually worried. Everything is still super hard. It could be even more.
Lungs are for love. When Dolores Day was anointed innocent,
Yeah.
her lungs started glowing through her body. For the world loved her, and she loved it back.
Why wouldn't they be?
Highly gaily. There's nothing wrong with it. I'm still in love with the hardcore. Sometimes I just feel like anodic music is in its infancy, you know? For example, take this Arno van Eyck jam I've been pumping for the last month.
Oh my god.
It will continue. Isn't something holding it back from being hyper? It's like it's only...
Right. It's not hyper hardcore.
If anything, it sounds a bit like it's not fully formed yet. You might be a moribund alcoholic and a
Are
failed
you looking
cop,
for a happy
but you
hardcore?
are pretty certain a thing cannot be both.
Wow! Culture cop! I think you might be right. How could it become hardcore then? I know it in my heart, but cannot think it in my head. If this is not hardcore, how could anything be? This is the answer! What? Guys, there's something happening in his head. Oh yeah! He's doing it!
But you're not. This is almost certainly a matter that surpasses.
I know! So does mine! Uh-huh. Oh. Yeah!
You know it in your lungs where the pressure
Wow.
should vibrate.
Doing that fucking thing
In
paid
your
off.
heart that's alone. And in your solar plexus where the hits should land. So does every chord and
Wow! Okay! We should start with the melody. But where would we get that stuff from? I'm sorry, I don't know anything about anodic music. Get the people going. Say it's hardcore.
He feels ashamed. He can't be of more service to the future of dance. The young man falls silent with appreciation. He even tries to contain it, as if it would hinder your investigation.
Basically, what you need to find here is a tape so that Egghead could use it to remix Van Eyck's jam.
Yeah, maybe that street hawker across the pawn shop has got some tapes to sell. That's just an idea.
Anyway, that's all yours to figure out, Copman.
Copman! Lungs are for love! Yeah! No nation, but transnation! No war, but class war!
Don't be a lunatic. Jermaine here just yells random things. Odds are, sooner or later one
Oh
of
my
them
God.
his fault reading.
Reversion imperative!
Unless you were thinking Reversion imperative right now. I've had a similar thing happen with Eggs yelling. I know what you mean. That's fucked up, man. Lying like that. And a cop too.
I was joking.
He's not a communist. It's just something he likes to yell. He picked it up from a tape jockey at the pen.
Yeah! With the rebel yell! Yeah! Dark hardcore! Jermaine Egghead!
Oh, he's yelling your scooter lyrics. This is insane.
Yes, it is. Spins the tape until the spec. Yeah! Alright!
Okay, so I did that? Okay.
You mean the yellow one? Can you describe it to me?
He wants you to describe it, though he already knows what it looks like.
What did you want to know? Yes, you're the 23rd person to get it right. And I've asked 23 people. Looks like it's a dead guy smiling to the entire human race. We're all the same. Same smiles. Yeah. He defeated history. We are living in the age of history.
Jesus
We are
Christ.
already dead. How can we ever smile then? Because history is alive. And so are its deaths. The present moment, or maybe he's not dead. Maybe he's just really ecstatic about the beats. Simplicity was brought to us by classical solarist modernism. Harmonious simplicity. Hardcore is not tasteful or outwardly harmonious. This will be dangerous. The echo of man's loss in it. The sticker, the music. Saying, not alone. Many people are thinking the same thing right now. We all see the same smiling dead guy in a couple of X's in a circle. And a curve. It is the same for all. Simplicity was, well, the sticker, the club. It is. I guess one could write an entire treatise on them. But what for? Still strongly out of sync. Stage gamma disalignment.
Okay. Alright, time to talk to your ass.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Oh, man! What's he doing in the church?
No matter. Is he gonna be a problem?
Yeah. Noid is right. Let's get back to the point. What are we gonna do about him?
These guys will never catch him.
But he's likely up to no good. He's a crab man. I don't know, man. Doesn't it feel like a major hindrance to you? A spooky guy climbing around when all the guests are trying to have nice, friendly hyper time?
I guess it's not a massive, now that I think of it.
Everyone is welcome to dance till the morning light! Yeah!
I guess we'll figure something out. Okay. But what about the other spooker? The one in Grandma's clothes? But do let us know if something changes in the church.
Nothing jumps
Come
out.
on. You're
Hi
crazy.
again. So,
Nothing jumps out to you.
I'm not
Hi
particularly
again.
crazy.
So, how are things going?
A number of
Thank
things
God.
don't add up. Let's take a look.
Can I have some fucking meds?
How about gather around, kids? The young speed freak puts down a busted capacitor and looks at you. The one with the large head seems very enthusiastic about whatever you have planned. Their would-be leader is less amused.
But you still are.
What happened? I've been trying to say we need the next step in dance music to happen fast! Shut it! What? I have! I've said that!
The young speed freak is silent. He senses something is wrong.
I have no idea how you arrived at that conclusion.
language.
Yeah.
But it's wrong. Look, we even have speakers.
One speaker. They have one speaker.
What do you mean, friend? It's a one-speaker system. It's monodynamic. You wouldn't know the first thing about sound reproduction in anodic music. Other speaker. What do you know about spinning tape? Nothing. I'm sorry, but there is no lab equipment and no drug ingredients.
He said it was for his nose. What more do you want? And of all cellular-based life, what's your point, Lawbringer?
No shit. That's... Come on, that's...
I'm not about to out her.
It's not.
I'm not gonna out her.
What do you mean, do?
There's resignation in his voice. He's almost ready to drop the act. It wouldn't take a lot of pushing.
What do you mean by lenient? Okay, man, okay. Things are just so hard for an entrepreneur in this city right now.
Jesus Christ.
It's not like we lied when we said we want to turn a church into the wickedest club in East Revershow. Because we do! We totally do! We just need to turn it into a speed lab before.
To get our foot in the door.
Like I told you, spooky arseholes moved in while I was getting all this stuff together. A month ago, the place was empty, and now it's all spooked up. No, man, they're spooky, all right. It's just that they would also probably call the police.
Oh my God.
Speed in there. But the sign was way off too. I couldn't feel the love at all. Sir, you promised you'd be lenient.
This is it. Judgment time.
No, I don't want to bother her. She's doing all that stuff there.
No, please! There needs to be a club for anodic music in there. Everyone hates each other. Everybody hates it here.
That one of the tenants wouldn't mind it, but the other one...
We are running out of time.
He looks almost as old as you.
We need a win. I promise this will be a win. We won't cook speed in there. We'll do it clean. We'll do it true. We'll do it sober and real and beautiful. This will be a victory for the line.
Shit. If she hadn't said something, I would have been able to suss out what they were doing, right? And she needs that space for her studies. Oh, hold on. Let me think about it. I don't want to interrupt her research. Because that hole that she's researching, it does seem kind of important. I don't know what to do. Sorry, I put my mic. Oh, shit. This seems like bigger than anything else I've done. Okay, compromise.
The man looks like he's trying not to cry.
Okay.
I knew it. It's impossible now. No, Andre. over now. This hard cop has come to show us how much the fish is, and the fish is always so much more. We all know there was never going to be a club for erotic music with the speed lab. Now it has a fighting chance. There needs to be a club for erotic music in there. Needs to. So we won't.
Okay, all right. And you do have a buckle that, like, emphasize. You obviously are a follower of Dolores Day.
Okay, we'll try to do it without the drugs. We'll do a straight club up in there, spinning the maddest reels, and nothing but. I swear to God. Okay, Ed?
From here on, it will be straight all the way.
And? What happened? Oh, man. Who is he? What did you think? Really? Interesting. No matter. Yeah.
These guys will never catch him. You will never catch him. There's nothing to do.
I don't know, man. Doesn't it feel like a major hindrance to you? I guess it's everyone. Maybe. A programmer? That's odd.
What a pity. That's my favourite thing in the world. And she doesn't like it at all.
A shame. What can we do now? Do you see a way out of this jam? And into a laser-lit future of dance and unity?
Unity! Dance!
And you can't just evict her?
Look at you, Honor Man.
No, Noid. He's right. Maybe we've approached it the wrong way.
Oh, yay!
There's a workaround. We can make a deal not to bother her. If that's okay with her, we only want to get in the church and spread the joy and ecstasy of music.
I'm happy.
The lines in the dark exist. Coexist.
At least Crabman seems like an advanced being. He's art. He'll understand.
Yeah, he can do his climbing thing in the tower. And the programmer, does she like melodic dance music?
Egghead cannot believe what she just said. It makes him pump the jam. Easily, for a moment, but then he returns.
This music is starting to really fucking piss me off. Like, it's just a lot for so long.
No worries. We'll figure it out. If coexisting fails, you can always muscle around, right? If it's all okay with you, what do you think? Excellent. Good luck, my friend. Goodbye, officer.
Jesus. Get me out of here. My head. Oh, Jesus.
I did, and I'm sorry. You don't get to choose your posse, they choose you. Mine are idiots, but they're mine. I tried to talk Andre out of it. I even tried not to lie to you.
She merely tried to omit the truth instead.
But I knew you'd see through their plan too. Yeah, I'm not.
I am.
should have been able to control them. And I will in the
Well,
future.
sweetheart, it's not your responsibility.
May I ask? What did you tell them? I'll get them under wraps, I promise.
It's actually, I think, a really good thing that Kim isn't here. I think Kim would have killed me. Alright, Dolores. Or not Dolores.
Yes, what is it? I don't want to make anything work. I don't want to make anything work.
It's not the anodic dance music that's failure of Fortress Accident.
If we couldn't get our Welkins to happen, I don't want anything to happen.
Well, that's not.
Ever again.
There's not a trace of irony in her voice. Just tell her about Egghead's defense speech.
I already told you. I'm not interested. A chance to cook some speed, you mean? This is all very good and sad, but I have my research to do. This is far more important than the fate of some local speed freaks and their dance.
She doesn't want to share the space with them. Help her finish the research. Then she won't have to.
Okay.
Offer to help. She thinks about it. A glassy look in her eyes. A gust of wind brings more snow in from the broken gallery. It touches her hair.
Bring me the game's offsite copy from my old workspace, if you really want to help.
Ah, I have it!
It's stored on a filament memory, and I'm unable to go and fetch it myself. That's the production schedule you stole and accessed without authorization. It's a backup of my former employer's project.
You got all
the radio
excited.
game we were working on. It's stored on a filament memory.
Oh!
Just like the one inside
It's
this radio
stuck in the
computer.
thing! The ice maker!
The backup itself is destroyed now, but I'm hoping to use it to pinpoint the exact
think it is.
location of the anomaly. You just have to go to my old workspace and get the filament.
Hold on. If it's called an offsite copy, then why is it still?
Oh god, not this again. It is not on site. It is in the basement. Perfectly safe and not connected to the front at all.
It's technically still on site.
And taking it outside the building wouldn't have protected it from the data. There's nothing wrong with keeping the backup in the basement. What happened was nothing to do with how the backup was stored.
This is clearly a painful topic for her. She must have had to explain herself numerous times.
You can get in through the bookshop. You just have to do some explaining to the bookstore. Then you might know the giant ice bear fridge in the building cellar. The fridge.
Huh?
Just go and get it. In the giant ice
No,
bear
it's not.
fridge. I just told you. It has red glowing eyes. It's impossible to miss. You just need to get the offside copy from the ice.
But you've been to the fridge and there was a note saying...
Wait. A note from whom? Did it specify where they took the filament memory?
This one.
Jawiza. Of course. Our project lead, Suliswov Jawiza.
I like the way the words
always
sound.
So hell-bent on keeping the copy. Like it would have made a difference. The offside copy was perfectly safe when the data loss happened. That data loss was anomalous. And the heads... I won't even get into the heads. Millions of them. Go find that copy from that ice cream maker with you.
Valley of 1,000
Can't
Heads.
you just defrost it? Or, I don't know. I don't know about the ice cream maker. Just...
There's a solution, but she doesn't want to hand it over to you yet. Something she holds dear.
Whose dead body? And what is it doing in the fridge?
It's almost as if she feels some sort of ownership of the fridge.
You put it there? You put a dead body inside the ice bear fridge. Okay. Very cool. Thanks for keeping me in the loop.
You're welcome.
The bookstore lady hates me. Says I'm part of the curse. Because she's from Martinez, and people from Martinez have never ever seen a radio. It emits elemental evil. She literally started praying for the higher powers when she first... I'm not making this up, only to find that my terminal was full of those strange trinkets and amulets. It looked like some Semenine magic. The bookstore lady hates me. Of course not. Because she's from Martinez, and people from she literally started praying for
I
the
see.
higher...
Same thing.
Once
Okay.
I came in... Thanks.
Ah!
And here's my Falson's multitude. It opens everything. If you get me the offside copy, then you can keep the Falson.
Thank
It
you.
hurts a bit for her to say this. She's not too happy to be parting with the Gaval.
I'll take it. Okay. Ooh, it's... What the hell? It's huge. Now, this is great. I did very much... I need to find that guy. This barrel has been recently discarded. It still smells of fuel oil. These rusty gears used to turn the whole machine. The chain trails off into the ocean, to who knows where.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot.
Uh-oh.
The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it. The door hasn't been opened in a long... You see a handle. The concrete structure looks military in origin.
I'm not trying
Over
that.
half a century old, at least, but sturdily built.
Cigarette butts cleaned away under a rock, brand Tiomutiri. Tiomutiri. You take a mental note. Tiomutiri seems important somehow. I've heard that before. Someone's made a campfire here a long time ago. A rusted, broken control box for the radio relay tower. This ladder is too rusty to climb. The sea air has eaten away at it. This relay tower coordinates boat traffic in the bay. There. Tiny inlets there, off in the far distance, where the posts trail toward... Oh, where the posts trail toward. Got it. That's the end of the sentence. Hold on, I just did a lot of dialogue. I better save. Is there anything over there? Oh shit, hold on. Sorry about that. My boss was calling again. It's supposed to be my day off. I'm supposed to have a lot of days off. Okay. Okay. I guess that's all I can explore here. I would really love to find that woman's husband, but I haven't run into him. So I guess I'll save my game because I'm about to take some fucking damage by running into a dead body, and I really hope it's not him. Did I load instead by accident? What just happened? What did I just do? I think I just loaded by accident. I'm so bad at playing video games. Yep, I loaded. That's gonna really fuck me someday. I know for a fact it's gonna fuck me. Oh, baby, it's gonna fuck me good. Okay, time to get really sick and all that good shit.
It doesn't help. You can still smell it. Don't you recognize it?
Yes.
Something. It is must be. A sense of dread washes over.
Oh, God. I'm out of meds. Was there not? There was something else here. Is that the same? Is it the same thing or? Dude, I don't want to fucking.
Familiar. It doesn't help. Don't you recognize something called? It is a sense of dread. What? There's some tear, an empty cigarette package, and a crumpled kebab wrapper in the trash bin. 2 empty bottles of Tallulah vodka and a can of black potent porter is all you find. No, there's more in there.
Oh my
Livis
God.
strawberry liquor, plus some Pilsner bottles. Whoever tossed it here was a heavy smoker. The brand name reads Red Astra. You see traces of mayonnaise and ketchup. Shish kebab, Revachol. It's no older than a day. It's hard to concentrate in this.
This coin-operated viewer has been out of order for years.
A man lies on the boardwalk, his limbs bent and neck turned at an unnatural angle. Right next to him is an empty bottle of spirits. In his cramped hand, a chewing gum wrapper. Half of his body has slipped between the cracked boardwalk, starting with the right leg. The fall has left him broken, contorted like a sad puppet.
Oh, you know what? I bet the board fell through and then he fell and he cracked his head.
The smell is not as bad as a 2-week-old corpse, but this is your job. Steel yourself. Calm now. Carefully. Just another day. There's some dried blood on the metal bench, right where the corpse's head rests. The floorboards are rotten and slippery wet around the hole. An empty bottle lies nearby. A wrapper is clutched in his fist. A dried chunk of blood covers the hair at the back of his head. An open wound. It's sticky and cold to your touch. This is what killed him. They screech under your feet ominously. It's hard to say whether the dead man's weight was the cause of the boardwalk to break. It definitely looks fragile. You see waves churning below. Something cracks beneath your feet. He could have easily disappeared into the sea through that hole, and you would have never found him. A 0.75-liter Tallulah vodka with its cap missing. There's hardly anything left inside. Grabowski spearmint chewing gum. The man's mouth is half agape from the terror of the fall, the blackness of death. You think you see white chewing gum too. To hide the stench of alcohol, the entire boardwalk creaks in the wind as you take a step back. He's wearing mud-caked boots, beige trousers, and an old brown leather jacket with a bright blue lining. There are traces of kebab sauce. You find some sunflower seeds and a rain-soaked library card folded into 2. His jacket feels sodden and heavy under your hand. The man has fallen through a crack in the boardwalk and hit his head against the metal bench. Coagulated blood covers his black hair. One of his feet is still dangling through the hole. A bad fall. It might have been dark outside. This place is a minefield in the dark. His expression is dull, like the sea behind him. Drops of water shining on his mustache. His eyes empty and wide, frightening. Look in their frozen gaze. 170 to 175 centimeters.
Man.
Curly hair, stout build. He was confused when he died. Confused and alone, most likely. Overcome with the awful surprise of it. First, you need to talk with the lieutenant. Then report back to the station.
Okay, cool.
This is too complicated to handle on your own.
You got it.
The library card is folded into 2 and still slightly wet to the touch. The front side reads, Central Jamrock Public Library Card, issued to Billy Mejean, expires July 53. Billy is a unisex name, could be the deceased. Whoever owns this card is an avid reader. You find a list of books written in blue pencil. Radio thriller. Stand a little less between me and the sun. The Glinton Curve by M. Theobald. A library stamp indicates that
I thought it was pronounced Tebow, something like that.
Most of these type some thrillers lost. Please return the card to the library. 0055211. Visit us at Moreau Street, 78, general. Business hours. No. You should first decide.
Nice shoes. In fashion?
A metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome. You could use it on the course unless you're out of change. You hear the tone. The machine is in a...
No. Interesting. Okay, so there's a working phone. Where is this woman's husband? Bars cover these long, dusty windows. Oh, I didn't even realize.
The remaining windows rattle from a strong gust of wind. They're covered in a thick layer of grime. They must have been like this for 40 years. Dripping water falls from a height. All you can see is the shadow of it collapse. There's rust and corrosion on the bars, and a small layer of white salt from the sea. Dripping water falls. There's rust and...
okay.
And Mikhail noticed the windows, especially with how there are no windows on the south side. You, officer, come to investigate the historic subtext of West Martinez? I was just telling my son about this building. Not many people appreciate the historic significance here. Yes, hypertext, young carp, and the collection of cultural hyperlinks.
He's just making up fancy words. This
Calm
doesn't
down.
mean anything.
Half-Life's so fucking sensitive.
Oh yes, so they had to deal with monitor glare, especially. They still had vector monitors back then, so they didn't have windows on the south wall. Very important. Mikhail's a little tired today. We spent all night trying to run Orbis on his radio computer. It's a programming language used in Grad. Quite tricky, but he wanted to play this Grad-made adventure.
I know somebody you should meet.
Lately.
The man speaks in the artificial cadence of a professor.
But I assume you're not here for giant worms when there are so many real things to see. Just as I was telling Mikhail before, this is where the coalition landed in a way. We could be standing on what is
I'm
the
asking
most
this man for
interesting
money.
landmark. Aha. But it's not just any empty old building. What not a lot of people know is this used to be the R&D department of Feld, which now sells ink cartridges mostly, was once a top dog in the turn-of-the-century cybernetics.
What's R&D?
Research and development.
Apologies, it's an acronym for research and development. They don't use it anymore. You're probably more familiar with art, research, and technological development.
Mayor, you are not familiar with that one either. It looks old and weathered, with seagulls picking apart its stone and metal carcass. Bushy undergrowth has taken hold of the collapsed rooftop. Some kind of bird has set up a nest on a broken windowsill.
That's not surprising. Only a vestigial ink cartridge and ferrotape manufacturer remain. They started out as a midway electronics outfit in Königstein 2 centuries. After an aggressive move to Revachol, Feld became a global player in the emerging personal electronics market of the pre-revolutionary era. Tricentennial was beating them in business. Feld had an ace up their sleeve. Or should I say, they were developing an ace up their sleeve? I'm mixing my metaphors here.
What was that
It
ace?
was here in Martinez that they developed prototypes for
a tape computer.
An elegant folding mechanism of rollers and ferrotape ribbons, portable enough to be a take-it-home solution, revolutionizing business machines, possibly even bring them to the average consumer, which is a feat of engineering even today's giants, Rehm, ICN, and ZAM, haven't achieved yet.
I feel like the lore of this world is starting to replace history I know from the real world. What happened?
Indeed.
What? The revolution!
Unfortunately, their moonshot project never made it to the market. Feld's move to Revachol backfired. The revolutionary government liquefied their assets and expropriated those very advanced prototypes, possibly from this very building, or one of the adjacent ruins. All of this was built by Feld, even a boardwalk. Wild Pines built Martinez proper as a resort for their middleman. Feld built this side of town for R&D.
You're saying that Feld Electrical built this boardwalk?
Yes,
It's
they
shit.
even built a pleasure wheel, but that got destroyed in the war.
Well, it's been a long time though.
Wheels!
To lure in their star engineers. This part of Martinez was nothing but reeds before Feld arrived.
Have you seen a weird
They had to
man
make the
looking in
prospect of living
reeds?
here attractive. It was supposed to become a global center for innovation in cybernetics, but history had other plans. Oh, I'm afraid it didn't end well for the boys. But this story is a bit too dark for little Mikhail here. Now, if you were to ask about...
Wait, is he saying that we should just...
I'm not doing that.
Tape computers.
That would be so fucking rude.
But also to write and send out press
Imagine being like, I don't really want to talk about that in front of my kid right now, and being like, edgelord.
What's the Mars decree? I mean
What
the
was
radio
that?
transmission sent out to news agencies and world governments by the newly created commune of Revachol on the 7th of March in the year 02. It's a beautiful piece of text, actually. A singer-songwriter I know, Charette, called it a love poem to Revachol on her political concept album, Bon Baiser d'un Solide. Read it. Every local library in Revachol stocks a copy of the decree. I tried to get Mikhail to memorize it. Someone was much too interested in worms to be paying attention.
You seem like you love things. You're trying to get your son to understand things, but you also don't. You're not. It seems like you're not too hard on your son just because he has other interests, and I really like that about you. How did those tape computers work? Did they work like radio computers?
Actually, no one knows. No one even knows what a computer made entirely of tape would look like. But word has it, they were very elegant, exquisite, alien-looking turn-of-the-century hardware. 10 years ago, I did a little freelancing, I guess you could say. I was a special consultant for an exhibition at the Wompty Dumpty Dum Center in Vredefort.
Wompty Dumpty Dum Center.
It raised the same questions, and we had lengthy discussions with Paul Ockerman, who was head curator at the time. This was before the twins Keith and Guy Jews joined the team.
Wait, did he just say Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center? He said Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center. Like it's the most natural thing in the world. What the hell is a Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center? And who the hell are Keith and Guy Joost?
The Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center for Contemporary Art. The exhibition itself drew on Lagerman's notion of memory, and so there were some parallels. In fact, I'm not. The Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center is a place you can
Is your dad making this up? Is your dad a liar?
For an exhibition space / contemporary art research center. But perhaps I should return to the tape computers. As I was saying, the device itself was very elegant. One could write directly on the tape using a special chemical solution.
Whoa.
The machine would then analyze the handwriting, perform operations,
Whoa.
and project output onto a white screen. It was a beautiful, delicate thing.
Made of black film and folding tape structures.
Though I understand the socio-economic causes of the revolutionary setting fire to this precious device, the felt playback experiment vanished into the fire. Yes, the official name of the prototype. Some sources report it as the felt playback experiment. Maybe it was an accident, or maybe they didn't want the technology to end up in the wrong hands. Come on now. Either way, all 3 versions of the prototype. Damn. Nothing but debris and ashes remain inside that building. Sure, what's on your... But of course. What? No, thanks to you for having me and little Mikhail here to pick you. A very interesting conversation.
I don't think you did much picking, but thank you.
Your brain.
Oh, thank you.
If anything, this was rather one-sided.
Whatever. I think you get along with this lady I just met. Another power box. It charges nothing now. It's empty. My kingdom for some magnesium. I need to find this woman's husband. I'm running out of time for the day. There he is! Holy shit! Tiny cages carefully constructed. Hello, sir. Hold on. Let me save. She said he was always carrying his field equipment. Your wife is worried. There he is! Oh, thank God.
No way out, little guy. Not out of this jam.
There's a cylinder round in which the man arranges some netting. It looks like some kind of trap. He notices you.
Who's there? Oh, the police.
Hi, Wazowski.
Why are the police here?
The crypto-fascist.
Don't worry, Gary. I'll handle it. To what do I owe the pleasure?
He takes no pleasure from Europe.
That damn water lock is broke. We can't go all the way around the 8.
Yeah, I'm not telling anybody anything.
We should really be getting Barry could use a hot shower and a warm.
Say we can go back now?
Yes, Gary. We can go soon. If you see Lena, tell her I won't be long.
You got it, bud.
Just have to do one more round. See if the phasmid has taken the bait. And first of all, it's damn difficult to find, which is why we've been knee-deep in the reeds laying traps for it.
Trips.
Good question. Being a phasmid of the order Phantasmodea.
Yes, I know.
Ghost
I talked to your wife about it.
It disguises itself as, in this case, the reeds. Awful lot of reeds around, aren't there? And I suspect it may have also developed other specialised techniques to protect itself from predators.
What sorts of specialized techniques is the phasmid using to hide itself?
It's my hypothesis that it has evolved certain electrochemical defences that allow it to interfere with animal perception, confusing the visual cortex. But I cannot describe how these defences work. much less how they evolved, without studying a life specimen.
A ghost insect, he said? These people are looking for a ghost.
Ghost insect. So you're a ghost hunter. So you're ghost hunters?
No, that is precisely what we know. We are zoological
I'm surprised he didn't get pissed at me.
looking for an extant species of phasmid. I'm expecting
How big
it
is
to be
this
quite
phasmid?
giant. One known species of phasmid,
What?
called the Megaphasmodeozoensis, is about the size of a grown man's forearm.
What the fuck? Why are you so interested in this stick bug? It doesn't seem to be as colorful as some of the other cryptids I've heard about.
Much more sophisticated creatures than those unversed in
That's
zoology
true.
give them credit for. Even simply catching it would be the apex of my cryptozoology's career.
What the hell's a crypto-fascist?
And it's to find out
I know
how
that
it
in this
stayed
sense, crypto
hidden
has to
so
do with,
long.
whatever.
Very little, I'm sorry. No one's ever captured a specimen, so all our information is based on first and third-hand accounts.
So no one's ever found one?
Not yet. That's what makes it a cryptid.
But if no one can prove it exists, how do you know it's real?
It's clear that his obsession with the phasmid is driven by something more than the pure...
A crypto-fascist is someone who secretly supports or admires fascism or related ideologies, but conceals the support to avoid political persecution or social stigma. Crazy, okay.
By which I mean, I've heard enough first-hand accounts to believe quite firmly that the Insulindian phasmid is more than...
I didn't know if it had to do with the crypto as in the cryptozoologist or if it went like in the literal definition.
What would it be like to grasp and hold on to something you think is next to you, or just behind you, like a trace of vapor you exhaled one spring morning?
Lena said there's been a sighting of it here, in Martinez.
Yes, the most recent sighting was by a couple of teenagers along the coast.
Teenagers.
That's what brought us to Martinez specifically.
Look at my...
It's the first credible sighting in several decades. It's an unusual location for this species, but with all the sewage runoff upstream, it probably doesn't matter much anymore.
Maybe the Insulindian phasmid has died out?
So after such an extraordinary creature, doubtlessly highly resilient, it's generally thought to be capable.
Whoa, parthenogenesis, okay.
Yes.
Oh, I failed it. That's
Females
shocking.
don't need
I almost
males
never
to
fail it.
reproduce. Makes it easier for a species in adverse conditions.
That's pretty clever. Yes, it is. That's what parthenogenesis is, dummy.
I'll try my best to remain dispassionate.
Try my best. Tell me about these traps.
They may not look impressive, but Lena designed them quite cleverly, so I'm sure they'll do the trick.
Lena designed the traps?
Yes.
How do the traps work?
Attracted by the locusts, having eaten its fill, can
Okay.
get back out. That's the intention. The net isn't a perfect solution. We didn't want to use anything that might damage the delicate exoskeleton.
What are you using as bait?
Locusts. Nearly all known phasmids are hurt. We've hypothesized that the Insulindian phasmid might occasionally prey on other insects.
Just put both in there.
Inside the traps, a number of locusts crawl and tumble over one another in a tiny, chittering swarm. A meat-eating stick insect. Does it pretend to be the reeds as part of it?
A carnivorous stick insect. Seems unlikely.
Thank you for your included plant material in the traps to satiate your skepticism.
What will you do if these traps don't work?
They'll work, I assure you. The predatory hypothesis, using locusts as bait, accounts for the failure of previous efforts by other teams, which use plants. We have given this some thought.
Let me ask you about something else.
What?
Lena seems pretty eager for you to return.
I'm eager to return, but I can't leave before we finish with these traps.
Come on, Morale. We've been soaking out here for days. It's time to go back.
And leave the traps? Absolutely not. I won't let Lena down.
You can come back.
Come on. She wants us back. I'm soaked up to my nuts over here. We'll both catch reed crabs if we don't dry out soon.
Won't let Lena down. Sounds like the cryptozoologist's wife shares a special connection to the...
I didn't know the phasmid was so important to Lena.
Of course. A verified sighting on one of only 4 this century, and it's hers.
Really? She sighted the phasmid? She didn't tell me that.
Yes. How we first came to know one another, in fact. But that's her story to tell. It's long been our dream to find proof of the Insulindian phasmid together.
Oh boy.
I can't abandon course. No.
Maybe you could go back, warm up.
The traps need to be monitored on a regular
There's plenty of fucking locusts.
He's dead set on this.
What if I check them for you?
In our work here, officer.
Cryptozoology and detective work are very similar. Chaos is my method. I am its scion. I'm all in with this cryptid shit. I'm hooked.
The bug I see.
The bug. You could say.
There are 4 in total. One is to the south, on this little peninsula, by the boathouses there, to the northeast there, on your way to the old radio tower, after the church. The 3rd is set near the canal, by a concrete slab. A big thicket of reeds going up the slope. You should check at least one of those before returning to this one, since I just said it. It's better safe and stupid.
What do I do if there's a phasmid in one of the traps?
Bring it to me at once. The trap is closed tight.
What if I encounter the phasmid in the wild?
That's highly unlikely, officer. But in the event you do, I'll spray you with a pheromone mixture. It's made of musk and research to attract the insect to you, or at least prevent it from bolting inside it. Will last you about a week.
Lay it on me.
Gary and I will start breaking down camp. If you have any more questions, now's the time to ask.
Finally, you're being sensible. I'll start packing right now.
If it's more cryptid-related business you want to discuss, you'll have time for that. But what if the information is vital?
I've just always liked animals.
So you're living your childhood dream out here.
It's not child's play. Just because I have to traipse through the mud every so often.
Oh, see, I didn't say it was child's play. Why not just be a zoologist? Real animals are puzzling too.
Real? I know you think one is a respectable profession, while the other is superstition. Everyone does.
I don't. It's a profession just like any other.
My methods do not differ from other scientists. I
Oh my god, that was a big one.
On a wider variety of evidence, and I have more hope that something truly surprising might.
Your nerve endings tell you there is no such thing as a positive surprise.
And has anything truly surprising ever happened to you?
No, although I have come close.
Okay.
Close enough to keep trying.
What kinds of evidence do you use?
Everything from forgotten regional laws, like the one that brought us here, to look for the phasmid. I keep a very open mind.
He's interested in things that people believe that scientists
only care about reputation and remuneration.
It's
not
a typo.
Real research.
Typo!
And certainly not the truth. And basement archives can be dangerous.
So you have never discovered a cryptid?
No. Very few cryptids are ever discovered, and not for a lack of trying. To stay hidden is a cryptid's primary quality. It's even in the name. Cryptid.
So how many cryptids have been found?
A list of cryptids kept by the Cryptozoological Society of Chemnee, which is 4,082 items long. About 2,000 have been confirmed. 2 are categorized as confirmed discoveries. The rest are in differing stages of discovery.
Only 2 have proven to be real.
The Chateauquan forest pygmy, who turned out to be an extinct species of primate, and a cave salamander from Hugo Grad. Honestly, quite unremarkable.
Interesting.
It's in a zoo. We cryptozoologists are brutally honest with ourselves. More so even than the public. Most cryptids are hoaxes or they are never found. That does not mean we should stop searching.
Then the Insulindian phasmid will be the 3rd.
Indeed. If our expedition is successful, every paper in the world will report from Revachol to Dushantu. It will be a zoological miracle.
He has clearly done his math. There is no surprising him.
I wasn't
or
trying to.
swaying his opinion.
What cryptids precisely? So I don't know what.
We would have to discuss, say, but decides against it. Since you've offered to help, you need to ask him about specific cryptids you've heard about from Lena or his friend Gary. He won't just talk.
Alright, I'm going to... I can do this later, I'm fairly certain. These soggy logs smell of ignition fluid. Still, they won't light up.
Hello, I'm Gary. Very generous of you to help us out, officer.
Okay, calm
I'm
down,
just
Squidward.
waiting for my friend Morel to finish up with his insect trap civilization.
Yeah, I'm more of a city boy,
I like
too.
nature, just not this bloody coast. It's mostly drunks and degenerates that come here.
Nobody's perfect.
Oh, but someone has to stay strong for Revocol.
You say it weird.
He pronounces Revocol with a hard K.
I like to pronounce it the hard way. The old way. The Vespertine
He
way.
is.
Trying to relay some hidden message, inviting you to mispronounce it too.
Nope.
It's a secret rite. A very fringe nationalist.
Do you know anything about the man hanging behind the whirling in rags?
Oh, so that's what the RCN need. Great to hear someone's finally taking care of that.
So you do know something about it?
No. Nothing. He was some kind of mercenary. But everyone here knows that. I'm just glad to hear you're looking into it. Maybe I can help you with...
Okay.
No. I help Morel with research sometimes, and I've learned some things along the way. Don't usually go in for picnics like this on my own.
After all this time with Morel,
I'm into cryptids.
Oh, yes. The burning rhino. Morel doubts he's real, because I won't be the one for him out in Safra Sarai.
What's a burning
A
rhino?
rhinoceros that looks ordinary during the day,
What?
but burns brightly by night. Well, at least the males do. They
How do they
have
burn?
special ducts just above their shoulder blades that secrete a combustible fluid.
This sounds like a bunch of
When
horseshit.
the rhino is just beginning
At least
to
the
light
fucking
itself,
bug sounds
it
believable.
looks as though it has wings of fire.
but how is this combustible?
The rhino starts running very fast to build heat, and sparks fly from its neck, setting its back ablaze.
I would just like that rhino.
Perhaps we should have more such decisive action in River. You know, this city used to be a flaming rhino once. A long time ago. The flames are not just for decoration.
Why only the males?
They are an integral part of the beast's mating behavior.
How so?
During the burning rhino's mating season, herds of male rhinos,
Ugh.
all aflame, encircle herds of female rhinos,
Mm-mm.
forming a fiery ring as they begin to copulate.
Gross.
Loud. Local peasants call it the passion ring. They fear the rhinos.
I fear
as
you.
Perhaps they should. Anyway.
Oh, he's got the sun from the flag.
It's clear the burning rhino is dead. Some even spiritual.
My mug? Why would you think that?
I can see you recognize it.
I may have had a similar looking mug in the past.
Did I mention this mug was found at the scene of a lynching?
Okay. I threw the mug away in the trash container behind the hostel. I know I shouldn't have, and I am very sorry. You're not going to find me.
I can't fine you for being a racist, unfortunately. But I want information.
You won't regret this. I won't use another man's property to dump my garbage ever again. I don't know what got into me, really. Work has been stressful lately. Damn Koiko's price dumping us out of competition.
What did you do, Gary?
Nothing. Just answering some questions. Helping out the law.
How did you get into the trash container?
I know a guy who works with the trash... CS Municipal. He gave me a master key for the trash containers of Martinez.
Give me that key. Why would you need to get into everyone's trash?
So I can use the Whirling's trash compactor. Garbage disposal is expensive as hell. The damn Hemians run it like a mob. I'm sorry, okay? I thought I could cut costs.
Gary, did you put the clothes of a murder victim, the man who was hanged behind the whirling in rags, into that trash container?
Please, let me explain. It's not like that.
I
was only cleaning up. I live right across the yard from where he was hanged, and I saw him stripped naked. All the clothes lying around in the yard.
Okay, then what happened?
Then I came out to clean up the rags because no one else would. I put them into the Whirling's trash, along with a broken mug. I was coming to throw the mug away, and, well, I threw the mug there and the clothes too.
You wouldn't know anything about the victim's missing armor, would you?
Armor? Oh, no. I mean, yes. Of course. I hope I could help your investigation, in my small way.
Don't be so relieved yet, Gary. This bad cop may have been in your apartment, admiring your mug collection. Perhaps a little intimidating.
Always a pleasure to see an
Alright.
officer of the law.
Composure. I don't know if I'm gonna nail this. Yeah, no way.
He's looking comfortable enough. Maybe it was just beads. But what kind of beads might a man like Gary be hiding beneath his clothes?
Are those? Why would I? Wow.
I don't pray, officer. Faith in non-existent helpers is a sign of weakness. Not for proper Revicolian men such. Sure do, officer.
Mr. Clare must be very angry with you.
Mr. Everard?
Yes. He insisted that I open the door to your apartment.
So you work for Everard Clare? Officer, please tell him we're good. No, tell him I'll make it up to him. What have I done? He'll send the muscle after me.
I don't know what it was, but he doesn't like you.
I was probably talking too loud in the whirling the other night. About some theories. Shouldn't have run my mouth loud like that. I won't do it again. If there's anything I can do to assist you, or the Union, hey, I'll try to help if I can.
This scared him proper. He has to prop himself up with a lot of anger to keep it. That shirt.
Oh, I got it.
Very uncomfortable, as if something is ready
something worn underneath it?
Like a piece of ceramic armor, for example.
I didn't have to say it. I love this.
Each other, resembling pearls or marbles.
I didn't brute force it. Are you proud of me? Hi, Mari. Brute force, brute force. I got lucky. I see you're a connoisseur of high-quality combat gear.
I knew you'd figure it out, officer.
Give it.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you.
Give it.
I was ashamed of what I did. And I didn't want you to know.
Give it.
This shame is surprisingly
Oh, thank you, Mari. I'm always proud of you.
Gary, what's going on?
Shh, Morale, we're having discussions.
Later, Morale. I've got apologizing to do.
Give me the armor.
He sighs again, hangs his head, and unbuttons his shirt fully. The dead man's boots comes into view. Soon it is in your hands, smelling of his sweat.
Why did you really put those clothes in the
Everyone
trash?
was picking those pieces off him, and I was watching them do it. Scattered his clothes all over the yard. So I went there to take out the trash and started cleaning up. All those rags on the ground, him swinging up there, and I had a lapse of honor, sir. They all say he wasn't from here.
You're a weird You're a weird fascist.
Only the cuirass was left, so I stripped it off him. It was early in the morning. No one saw me. I took it with me. It was a mistake. Had I known it'd give you guys trouble, I wouldn't have.
Why did you lie to me,
Because
Gary?
I was weak. I should have told you the moment I saw.
Why are you a fascist?
The hell, Gary? You in trouble?
Yes.
I'll explain.
Do you know who killed the hangman?
I always thought it was the Union, but I sure as hell won't go around saying that anymore. You have my word.
It was the
I don't
Union.
know, and I won't be running my mouth on this subject. Absolutely. I will never do anything like this again. I won't mess with Mr. Clare either. You have my word.
Thank you for your cooperation. Okay. Look at this. Interesting. These heavy military blockades are riddled with bullet holes, crumbling. Oh! A buoy bobs in the water. The number on it says 11. Can I pick this up? Nope. No boat in the boathouse today. Thank God, magnesium. Oh, here's the trap.
There's a trap in the reeds at your feet. Looks like the same one you saw Morel set before behind you. The ruins of a residential building rise over the reeds, shielding them from the wind. The reeds rustle.
It says confidentially. Alright, reach for the trap.
Locusts are crawling around in the trap, confused but uneaten. You see no carnivorous reed phasmid gorging.
The boathouse is shoddily constructed. A strong breeze might blow it over. I want that key. Ancient paint is peeling off of the roof of the shaded bench, covered in rust.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner to the other. The density and spread of these bullet holes is fully automatic rifle fire. A row of ghostly shades stand facing the wall. There are many of them.
Oh God.
A dozen at least. Their heads lowered and eyes blindfolded. Other shades are lined up in an automatic rifle's prime. A gust of wind blows by. The coats of the firing squad flap slowly in the breeze. A single person stands. The sun blazes high up in the sky. The order was carried out in the afternoon. A A long time has passed since the moment of this. Rain and brine have since washed all. The abundance
What
of
is
bullet
this?
holes leads to two options. Either an inordinate amount of execution. They did not use a conscience round, where only one soldier has the loaded rifle. Looks like this was a mass execution with everyone fully. A host of men, ragged from the conflict and covered in dust. They were not sitting, a common practice for executions in some, as demonstrated by the height level of the bullet. It's impossible to discern any details about them.
Look at the line of
7
soldiers.
men in combat uniforms and dark coats, holding automatic rifles aimed at soldiers from some side. But from which one?
Look at the person standing on the side.
Commandant, the one who gives the order. Machine gun fire crackling through the air. The lights of the muzzle flashes. I'm just a representation of your mental faculties, piecing together any available information. You should probably ask. A cold sea wind.
Well, I guess I can come back. Entre interdit. Old ticket booth, no longer in operation. People paid money to park here? No one would pay now. The door is not only barred shut, it is inaccessible. A hat! I thought I had another hat. I thought I had a bum hat or something. Wait, is this... Okay, I need to go north. This section of the coast hasn't been used in decades. Oh, they're gone already.
This is the trap Morel just set. Checking it over, he said, is just a technicality. The reeds by the abandoned campsite hiss and shake. The later it gets, the remnants of the camp can still be seen in the sand. You feel strange. This trap is also full of panicked locusts. No sign of any cryptozoological beast inside.
Okay, so up here where I was... Oh no, I have to go all the way around. Oh wait, can I... Oh no, this way. Okay, he said it was near the radio station that I found. Ah, there it is.
This trap's not too hard to spot once you know what to look for.
And then the last one is by the crossing.
The reeds sway in the coastal breeze. They seem to be waiting for something. The wind picks up here, surrounding the narrow strip of land from 3 cardinal directions.
Reach for the
Nothing
trap.
but locusts in this trap as well. Definitely no cryptozoological monstrosity.
I'm kind of hoping I find one. I hope I find it. It would be nice for them, I think. Maybe I should go tell Everard that guy won't give them any trouble anymore. No, this is a dead end. Why can't I do this? Okay. Jesus. I'm really having to cover some fucking ground here. Did I not check this out? Oh yes, I did. Oh, there it is! Oh, thank God. I was really worried. I was like, I don't think I'll be able to find it.
It takes you a moment, finally. You spot the last of Morel's traps. This one's partially obscured by the reeds bend forlornly toward the sand. You see slabs of concrete north. The constant, distant song, louder on this part of the coast, nearer somehow. And there's that cold again. The trap feels light and silent as you pick it up. Something is different here. No phasmid either. No traces of the locusts or the Insulindian phasmid. The reeds continue to hiss around you as you put the empty trap back on the ground. Time to consult the professionals, Morel and Lena. The reeds bet the constant.
Okay, well, first things first.
Gook and electric sizzle. The room is slightly quiet. Something close to you. This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. This orange machine is dead still. It has ice
Oh, thank God.
howls under the strain of your giant Gewaltsam multi-tool until the lid cracks open. Darkness lies inside, but you can faintly make out an object. Left there for a sub-zero beauty sleep, a filament memory with the words "off-site copy" written on its side. You gently lift the cube from its frosty bedding, careful not to damage it. Yes, but aren't you curious to know what's on the precious filament? There's a radio computer.
No, I might fuck it up.
It's great to see you again, officer. My wife can't wait to think you.
Sweetie, I don't even know how to thank you for finding my husband and helping him out. I hope we haven't been too...
I'm basically a cryptozoologist now.
In that case, sweetie, let me give you a small token of my
Cool.
gratitude. It's a tie, Mesk in origin. The pin is an antique, quite special to the cryptozoological community.
The little silvery knob holding the tie together feels warm in your hand. It's in the shape of an avian.
Oh, you don't want to hear about some old woman's ramblings.
Your description of the phasmid is the most precise I've ever heard.
Darling, I didn't even get the size of it right.
Measuring things isn't. How did she get the size?
You were a child, my dear. It's extraordinary what you were able to describe. Tell our friend about it.
Well, it was summer. I was building a racing track out of sand on the beach near a tall stand of reeds. Quite a tall one. Many times my height, I remember. When, all of a sudden...
Wait, where was this and how old were you?
I'm getting ahead of myself. I was 5 and a half in Betancourt in the suburbs.
Betancourt.
My grandmother had a summer home there.
She'd just started forming memories, not the billowy haze.
A very little girl. What happened?
Strangest moment of my life. I looked up and one of the reeds, not like a plant, but like a living thing. It stood up and looked at me. Its body unfolded like some antique toy. I've never seen anything like it.
She had no fear, just surprise.
I didn't know this can happen, so I reached my arm and touched the thing. It felt just like a stalk of reed, but it moved, towering above me. After a while, 20 seconds, a minute maybe, went into the reeds.
Did you follow it?
I tried, but I was only a child. There was mud and high water. I couldn't see it anymore. I was just standing there, knee-deep in mud, looking around me.
Then what?
I ran back home to my grandmother and asked her if reeds could walk, and told her they were looking at me. Of course, she just laughed at me, but I knew for years it was a story I told at parties when I wanted to impress boys. Of course,
That's the story you told when you wanted to impress
strange,
boys?
amusing anecdote. So did I.
Just show them your tits,
honestly.
girl.
But then I met Morel.
We were on a date, and she tells me a story, and it's the most detailed report of the Insulindian phasmid I've ever heard.
It did, yes. Like reeds in a gust of wind.
The way it moved, how some of its limbs were white, like marble. It matched perfectly with what I
Okay,
know
you
from
know what?
other
I can
accounts.
understand why you guys
It's
like really
amazing.
believe this is real. And it might be.
If it weren't for Lena, I might have given up hope years ago. It's no exaggeration to say she restored my faith in my profession.
Our
You're on a
first,
date?
yes. It's
How
hard
big
to
was
say
it?
how big things are when you're quite small yourself. To me, it seemed to be taller than I was then, but that's probably not the case.
What if it is the case?
There is some white coloration reported, along with beige, where the camouflage ends.
You're welcome, sweetie. I do appreciate the chance to relive it whenever I get one. It was just such an impossibly sunshiny day.
And she could get up and walk right into the reeds on her own.
Guard, I found a new bird for the whirling.
Is this thing?
It's no biggie. I just thought it would look nice on the wall. I'm that kind of cop.
What, the interior decorating kind? You know, I'm sorry. This is actually a nice bird. A competent piece of taxidermy. I can fix it to the plaque and have a new bird in the establishment, I guess. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna go with thank you.
People just don't know how to accept gifts. He likes it. He likes the bird. Solves his broken bird problem.
Always a pleasure to see an
Nothing like the gratitude of a good woman.
He tries to play it cool, remain professorial side. This man is itching for some news.
Did you know Gary was
Hell
hiding the
no.
armor?
I had no idea, and I'm still cross with him, to be honest. But dishonesty are not one of them.
He's still glad his friend stood up for him.
One of them was empty.
Completely empty?
Nothing in the trap.
No locusts? No phasmid either? It just means the Insulindian phasmid is even more clever than we thought.
Phantasmadeia picked off the... We'll have to reconsider the design of the trap. More secure.
I don't know if they're big enough, dude.
Another trip to the Reeds. Why don't you try convincing Morel his hypothesis?
Well, I just
is
think it's
invalid?
bigger.
Thank you for the vote of no confidence, Gary. But please leave this to the experts, unless you have an alternative hypothesis.
You're jabbing at the soft underbelly of his psyche.
Oh, sorry.
He realizes he's...
Excuse me for getting... And brought some great news too, dude. And the gratitude of the Société Cryptozoologique.
Heartfelt gratitude. But does it feel like closure? What really happened? You have your suspicions.
Damn.
But nothing you can form into a violent...
A different cryptid?
Oh, sweetie. Maybe you should stick
Okay, sorry, I'm dumb. I'm an idiot, my bad. This is cool. Where's this guy? It is cool. I'm gonna keep this on, though. Am I running out of room? Okay. I'm gonna try and fix the thing.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your clean-shaven face, adorned with the... Still not happening. It won't... A mirror hangs on the bathroom
Alright, I
wall.
need,
In it, your clean-shaven face, adorned with...
Interfacing.
The expression. You're still not accustomed to it.
Interfacing. There you are.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your clean... The chain cutter...
Come on. I just want to fix it before I leave.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. The chain cutter...
I'm leaving! I have a new place to stay!
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. The chain cutter slips.
I just feel bad. Everything's all banged up, man.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. The faucet is
Hooray,
quite
thank
terribly
God.
mangled, but you just might be able to twist its parts into... You handle the chain cutters deftly, applying just enough pressure. The faucet regains a recognizable shape. The steam stops. Told you that you needed those chain cutters. Everything has a purpose. The mirror begins to clear slowly. It's like
I did
something
it!
snaps in you. A nerve ending. Your face in the mirror is suddenly clean of the layer that had distorted it for God. Just like that, it's over. The running gag that your life is a sad old man.
I'm not smiling anymore! Oh my god. Alright, let's go talk to Everard and tell him that the guy doesn't want any more trouble, I guess. I don't know what I'm doing! I'm just doing things! I don't even have my beard. Who the fuck's texting me? Hold on. I didn't think it would shave like everything off. I thought maybe like I'd trim it or something. Okay. Well, at least I look more put together. I need a haircut more than anything. It's not a fishing rod, is it? It's... What was I looking... What the hell was I looking at?
Mr. Dubois, I hear the meeting with Titus was a glowing success. That's such a relief.
You look crazy, dude.
Titus, now.
Oh, sorry.
What can Everard Clare do for you today? Oh, I know everything about you, Harry. I have a big fat folder on you. Very juicy stuff. And the word on the street is your memory is a Betsy. If that's true, maybe I can help you out. Do you a little favor, so to speak.
It might be a good idea to hide your confusion. See what his game is first.
So good to hear that,
Memory's
Harry.
fine, don't worry about it.
Apparently my sources were wrong. However, if you would have a spot of memory trouble, well, let's just say a fat juicy folder could really fill in the blanks.
Fuck off.
Words flow like a river of honey from his lips. I guess word has already reached it. No harm done.
You must have questions, Harry. Come on now. Don't
Fuck
be
off.
shy. Let's hear them.
Don't just jump to the folder. That's not smart. Do some probing first.
Of course, Harry, of course. Let's not linger on personal details and amnesia. You wanted something from me?
Hold on. So I can't tell him about the guy who's like, oh, please don't leave me alone. You know, just leave me alone.
Most certainly, Harry.
There we go.
So they shot him. How odd. I don't know what to say, Harry. They told me they hanged him. A hanged man is what I saw when I took a look into that yard.
How did you look in it?
What I do know is, the case is in safe hands. If anyone can get to the bottom of this shot and hanged man, it's my favorite policeman. By all means, Harry, what's on your mind? Yes, your lost gun. Your gun will be found.
The only way to find it seems to be working. Only one thing is certain. Might be the only way
Yes.
to do it.
Thank you for the hot tip regarding your lost gun, Harry. My men have indeed factored in that you pawned it. Let the professionals do their job. Kick back, Harry, relax. I have great guys on this. You focus on what's important. Building our relationship for the good of Martinez. Harry, I was only trying to be tactful. A lost gun is a dangerous thing. I can't have it around in my neighborhood. Kids could be playing gun roulette with it as we speak. Teenage gangs could be arming themselves. Get a hold of yourself, Harry.
Wait, where'd it go? The gun thing isn't here anymore. Okay.
Oh, that's very nice. I haven't gotten around to her yet. I'm very, very busy, you see. I hope you're getting along. One thing I want to make very clear, Harry, is that this is not some kind of union versus corporation situation. Everyone is just pals here. We're all trying to do what's best for Martinez. Don't feel like you can't cooperate with her because you and I are such good friends and I helped you get the body down. And I'm helping you find your gun. I'm not a jealous guy. It's perfectly okay. Even if you've told her everything we've talked about, it's absolutely fine.
He seems happy about the prospect of you telling Joyce about your conversations.
It sounds like you want me to tell her about our conversations.
No, Harry. I'm perfectly neutral and 100% for transparency. I know people say a lot of bad things about the Debarders Union, but we are actually clean.
Squeak, squeak.
Yes, he really doesn't seem to mind.
What happened to the previous negotiator, Mr. Gaumont?
What do you mean, Harry? Nothing. I let him go.
He made concessions for the company in previous negotiations. Why would you let an ally like that go?
He's an old man, Harry. I wanted him to spend more... God knows how long he's got left.
You called him a bad word.
Harry, I have little people in my organization. I would never call someone a midget. Honestly, I'm beginning to think you're a midget, Harry. I'm only kidding, Harry.
Outed.
No one is.
It's hard to say if he really, or if this is another one of his true, almost never any.
Joyce said the previous union leader vanished under suspicious circumstances.
Vanished? Harry, the woman left her casserole in the oven and couldn't make it here in time for the voting. Oh, did I leave my casserole on? Better go home and check. The election can wait. When she got back,
What?
the whole thing was over.
Wait, there was no mention of a casserole.
Joyce didn't mention that.
Harry. Do not fixate
Oh,
on this little...
sexism.
Maybe it was a rabbit stew, or a hairdryer, or an iron.
I'll kill
The
you.
point is, her
I'll
heart
fucking
wasn't
kill
in
you.
it. Mine was.
This particular brand of humor he has, if it's spilled blood you're looking for, then there certainly isn't any in his expression.
Why haven't you let her in to
If
see
she
you?
actually wants to see me, she will find a way.
Dude, this is
Any good
dangerous. I would not let her
negotiator
walk
would,
in here.
And I just don't have anything to discuss with a bad negotiator.
He doesn't want to see her. It's as simple as that.
Of course, Harry. Let me just assure you one more time. It's perfectly okay to share anything we discuss here with this Joy. This is a completely transparent organization. I have no interest in what she is doing, but I myself have nothing to hide. Your business is your business, and I respect your privacy. Just remember, tell her about all of it. My brother's picture, my singing swordfish clock. Tell her how overweight I am and how I'm helping you find your lost gun. Tell her about everything. Everard doesn't mind.
It is rather into things about each other, isn't it? It was nice telling him about her. This is weird. Not okay.
I'm gonna leave some of that other stuff for later. I'm gonna get this thing to, what's her face? God, I really need a fucking map. I don't know if it'll help me. Oh yeah, it said I unlocked something like a fast travel thing. Hold on. Save games. Now what was that about? What was this fast travel thing I did to do with the church? I don't know. Water. Water. I'm so glad Kim wasn't here when I fucking found my car. Holy crap.
Yes, what is it? Looks like it's the one. Now I'm going to print it out to see what's left. I have a theory. Lintel was able to divine the location of the anomaly. I want to repeat their calculation, only this time with better equipment. What an intricate display of failure.
The paper starts filling out with ink, soaking it in a gleaming blackness. Not a single line of data stands out.
Now what?
Sona doesn't reply.
Sona.
Her hands running
Suna.
over the printout. She's looking for something. For her morning star. Eyes scouring the millimeters.
Can I do anything?
Just give me a second. I'm almost...
Okay.
I found the location of the anomaly.
Oh my god, congratulations.
In the Swallow. Think you can help me again?
Sure.
I need you to go move those water bolts for me. I need to double check my calculations.
You got it.
An interesting proposition. Truly a task for the intellect. Solving the puzzle of water.
Right, I'll go figure it out. I'm good at intellectual
Figure
puzzles.
it out or anything out.
Even better.
I've got a computer
I'm stupid.
Just walk over to the circle and follow my instructions. Move the third bolt 2 centimeters to the
I'm not
left,
gonna remember any of
and
this.
the fourth bolt 5 centimeters to the right.
Third, 2, 4,
What?
5.
She only wants you to follow instructions.
3, 2,
Nothing
4, 5.
intellectually stimulating. A child could do it.
Yeah, you got it.
Thanks.
Which one's the third one?
It's awfully silent again, as if someone turned off the entire world outside those walls. Water inside the bowls. Measurements have been marked down around.
Oh, it's already there.
Each chalk-drawn line representing a centimeter. It moves like a ghost without creating a single trace of sound.
That's crazy.
This task is an insult to your mental skills.
Dude, shut up.
Some water spills out of the bowl, wetting the floor. The lead programmer sends you an encouraging thumbs up from across the hall.
I hate that I got fucking sensitive about it. What the hell was wrong with me there? Alright, baby, let's find God.
What is it, Ray? Everything should be aligned now.
Miss Know-It-All is hesitating.
What's wrong?
Yeah, nothing. Now the only thing left to do is to unmute the headphone. If we got the location
Okay.
right, we should then be able to hear whatever sound this anomaly makes.
Have your headphones on mute in the first place.
Honestly, I'm a little scared.
Isn't it just going to be silence and nothing else?
I don't know. That's what I'm scared of. I don't know. It could be anything.
This is real science.
I mean, what sound does the nothing make?
A bloop.
How can you even listen to something that doesn't exist?
Oh, it's awesome. This is so cool. Oh, it's like the things in space.
What if silence is only what surrounds it, but the swallow itself is...
What?
I don't know. I'm just scared. Maybe it's going to be something terrifying. Maybe it's going to tear the world apart.
Maybe it's disco.
Like that evil ink that filled the printout, erasing coherence and meaning.
You're overthinking this.
Maybe I'm just tired.
Let's think about this logically. Why would nothing be terrifying if it's not well?
Why assume that something that has no presence, existence, or qualities has to be terrifying?
Because it reminds us of death.
Oh.
And we humans tend to think that death is pretty scary.
It's scary, but we have to face it. I've been doing it.
You're right. Let's do it.
Nothing happens. As Sona, Logan, and Kilda presses unmute, nothing on her but silence.
Can you hear anything?
She doesn't answer. Her eyes closed and brows knitted together in a state of deep focus.
I'm like leaning forward. I'm like very interested in this. Did you hear anything?
No, of course not. Nothing happened. Let's move on.
What?
Despite her fear, she's so...
What do you mean nothing happened?
No. My hypothesis was wrong. According to this, I should have heard something if I got the coordinates right. This is just another failure.
No.
Silence sounds like silence. You can try on the headphones. See if you can hear anything.
You should have a listen.
Yes, what is it?
All you hear is your own
I'm brute forcing this. I want to help her. I want to help her, and I'm so curious.
Yes, what is it?
All you hear is your own breathing, heavy and hoarse from all the nights spent drinking.
Yes, what is it?
All you hear is your
Come
own
on, you little bitch. I'm so curious. I want to understand this. This is very cool to me.
Yes, what is it?
All you hear is your own breathing.
Come on.
Yes, what is it?
All you hear is your own breathing, heavy and hoarse from all.
Come on. I want to know. I want to know. I'm all in on this, baby.
All you hear is your own breathing.
Yes, what is it?
All you hear is your own
Unreal.
breathing, heavy and hoarse. But there's something else. There has to be something big, something unexpected, something new discovered. When was the last time this world had anything new to say?
How did I possibly fail that second roll? What the hell was that?
All you
I know.
hear is your
I
own
failed.
breathing,
It's fine.
Heavy, but when was the last time
What?
this world had anything new to say?
Did you
Why
hear
am I
anything?
failing that second roll? Come on.
Yes, what is it?
All you hear is your own
Yeah.
breathing, heavy, but there's something
Wait.
else.
Need a 14.
When was the last time?
Well, yes, what is it?
All you hear is
Yeah,
your
I know.
own breathing, heavy and hoarse.
What did I do this
from
time?
all the
Wow,
night.
that was
But this
terrible.
when was the last time?
Damn.
this-
Yes, what is it?
All you hear
Yeah,
is
I know.
your own breathing, heavy and hoarse. When was the last time this world had...
Well,
Maybe the speed freaks can help you with it.
I started getting curious, like, why was I failing the conception? Alright. You know what? I'll be right back. Why was I having a hard time with, like, the conception thing? Like, that's, like, my highest level thing. I will. I'm gonna go talk to them first. I need to talk to you.
The large-headed youth.
Good morning! Yeah!
Alright, goodbye.
Hi again. So, how things going?
Goodbye, officer.
Not you? Is it the girl? Let's talk about your
Sure.
contact mic.
Contact mic.
An entire litany speaks.
Look at that screw contact Mike. He's not a champion. You are. Look at you here in front of a saggy tent, picking your nose to drug addict music. The world full of sports is in awe of your faith and dedication.
Man, you are one weird cop. You do understand it all just sounds like Mike to me, right?
How did that thing work?
I don't exactly know.
Did you have the
Same
microphone?
place I got the recorder from.
Tell me about the microphone.
Sure.
Damn.
Okay.
I see you're here again. Off weird stuff. Wires going into water. Gives off a spark. Most of it doesn't. Sonic powers. Hi again. So, how things going?
He nods enthusiastically.
Yes?
No.
What's the deal?
Here.
What kind of a hit?
I'm making progress. She's trying to catch an anomaly using a special microphone setup, but she can't hear the audio coming in through her headphones. Can I have your speaker?
You say? What? Yes, we got speakers with massive low end. There's a good chance it can do it.
We've got some serious range on this baby. It'll blast their shoes off. Believe me. What's the deal? What kind of a hit?
An audio shoot.
We've got some serious range.
Okay.
Goodbye, officer.
Alright, I guess I'll go back and talk to her again. I love running back and forth. I kind of thought it would be cool if, like, the girl had something to do with it.
Yes, what is it? Yes, what is it?
Still nothing. Sona isn't even looking at you this time.
Yes, what is it?
Still nothing.
Still?
Sona.
I'm capped out if I do it there. So it doesn't matter.
Yes, what is it?
Still nothing.
Come on.
Sona is.
Yes, what is it?
Because it's just dry. The offside copy you brought me helps, but it would be great if you could just stop.
These are my machines.
Still.
I can't even tell her about the speaker?
Yes, what is it?
Everything.
Oh my god, I did it.
You are draped in silence like a man staring into his puny, and then the pressure changes.
What does it mean?
It feels like flying on an aerostatic, or when your ears pop, or like a subtle difference in fair.
Yeah, I know what
a
it
weather
means, yeah.
change. What if the sound you're looking for is too low?
A better sound system? Alright, but where would we get one?
Suddenly, a rhythmic beat permeates the walls, causing a small patch of decorative stucco.
Wow, I need to clear that before I can even talk to her about it. It's crazy.
You mean the speed freaks?
From your neighbors, of course. The speed freaks.
Of course. The speed freaks. They have a fantastic sound system. And you think they would help me?
They would, if you wouldn't mind them moving in with you.
I guess I could live through a week or two of peaceful coexistence.
Great, I'll go talk to them.
Sure. Let me know how...
Yeah. Goodbye.
So, yes? What's the deal? We are
Yes.
grateful, Copman, the augury of a new era of anodic dance music.
You're gonna have to share space until she gets her research
That's
finished.
fine. We can manage.
Yay!
You're still sure about keeping our little side business, right?
No shady shenanigans.
Fine. We can make do. It's going to take us a bit to move our stuff inside. A couple of hours, maybe. Come check back later.
Should have picked up your trash. I can't even pick up your trash. This is fun.
Yes, what is it?
How's the project going? I see that your neighbors have moved in, but all I hear is anodic dance music.
What?
How's the project going?
Hear you!
Yep.
Oh, the project! It's not going well. There's that guy. Plug a 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input so that I can route the audio.
Why don't you just ask him?
Listen to me. He only ever seems to care about hardcore
Ugh,
and
fine. I'll speak to him.
Maybe you can get through his magic rhymes. Let me know how it goes.
Yeah, okay.
Glory in church, the place to be! Make the noise, my church people!
He stands on stage behind a table, nodding along to
Oh
the
my
music
god.
and waving his hand in the air.
Hardcore, look
In
at you
front of him,
women.
the audio mixer. One reel spinning. The other reel deck is empty. Cables run hither and thither. On
Oh,
one
I bet I
side
wouldn't
you
have been
see
able to unlock this if I hadn't,
auxiliary
like,
line
figured
in
out his little
with
fucking
the
thing
number
before.
4.5
Ick,
written
could you
next
please
to it.
reroute it?
To the mega! Yeah! I can route it through auxiliary. What kind of a cable does she use? Or 4.5?
It's 3.5, no doubt about it.
The auxiliary lining is 4.5.
Why did you say it was an option?
These two don't mix. Don't worry, I have an adapter for it right here. This is a 4.5. We're all good people.
Oh my god.
Great! Someone got through to him. Let's get it all set up. Can we...
Everybody! Don't panic! I'm going to turn off the on-off for just a sec.
There's two of these motherfuckers right here, look at this.
The on-off will be back, but we're doing something else for one moment. Right. Go tell her that Egghead is ready to rave to her tunes, and then I'll turn off the music.
How do you like it in the church? Back up the case, no disgrace. Bring it down to the party place. These are Scooter lyrics! These are all Scooter lyrics! Oh my god. Oh my god. That's also a
Could
Scooter
it
lyric.
be? Maybe for him, you only have a chapter or two left in you. Last of the penultimate.
Okay.
Yes, what is it? Okay, but think you can ask him to turn the volume down a bit? Just in case.
Maximum!
Okay.
Maximum is the only way!
I know it is, but could you please turn it down just this instance? Just this one time? Maximum is not the only way, okay?
Pump it to the brick! Pump it to the hard master! There's no other way! Glue style!
He pumps it to the hard master.
This one.
Of course it is.
Yeah! Permanent enlightenment! Ray of sound!
Never mind then. Let's get on with our project. I'm going to unmute the speakers
Here we
on a
fucking
count of
go.
5. Everyone ready?
Egghead pumps his hand up in the air, waiting for the beat to drop.
Born ready.
I'm ready if you are, Detective.
There's tightness in your chest.
1. Mute disengaged.
No wind outside. No floorboards creaking. The woman looks around. In the silence, you see dust move on the floorboards. The speaker vibrates in the air. and then stops. Plasterwork begins to crumble down the walls. In the silence, a low hum starts creeping up your spine. It's a song inside you, not in the speakers, not in the room. A great bass sigh in the basement of your mind. Slowly, it builds until the air around you starts to vibrate. It will devour everything, the streets and the people made.
Guys, what's going on? It's getting louder. Hosiana, Mother of Mega!
In his mind, a tidal wave approaching from afar, swallowing entire coastlines on its way.
The beauty and the beat! The future of dance! Planetary!
No, Egg! It's the window! The window is going to come down! No, the roof!
Come down to us!
Below it, all the bass grows, like the jaws of a
Can we turn it
giant
off?
professor.
Turn it off, please!
It does not sound...
Yeah, Call Me Mañana is a Scooter song, but I didn't, like, fucking put it together. So the people who made this is like they're huge fans of Scooter. That's so funny.
It's shaking the building.
I'm yelling because I'm excited. I'm stressed. Please turn it off.
That's it. I'm muting it. It doesn't stop. Asil, have you?
Yes, I've turned it off. Andre, pull the compressor. The place is gonna come down.
Fuck! I can't shut it up. The signal's passed. It's not in here.
In the mixing desk now, building into a positive feedback loop. This is it. A great roar. The vault of the roof twists above you. Glass shatters somewhere near the door. It's coming down. And then it stops, as if there never was a sound. Only your ears still ring from the shock, holding a dangling cable in his hand. Black 3-pin connector.
I pulled the plug. It was getting too hardcore. Good egg. You did. Most of the place seems to be intact. Fucking hell. Programmer lady, tell me you were recording that.
Millions of reals. All that time is what we were up against. Just erased it. Suliswolf isn't gonna believe this.
Yeah, but did you record it though? It was dope. I think we can use it.
I recorded it. Damn, I need to send some letters now. Thank you all for doing this, officer. I don't know what we've discovered, but I know what it sounds like now. It was mathematical information from the anomaly, presented as a waveform. That's what it was technically. I have no idea. I've never even heard of anything like this.
Her voice seems muffled in the silent church. It's your ears adjusting after the explosion.
I don't think I'm going to say the name right. You're going to write Suliswal? Swal?
Yes, our lead designer. And maybe some of the producers too. And some of the writers. If they're sober enough to open a transmission.
That it wasn't her fault.
They need to hear about this. Don't worry, I won't send the recording. Although I doubt they have the speakers to use them.
What happens now?
Stay here. I'm going to stay here with these lunatics. Send letters, maybe meet
Oh.
Suliswolf. Also devise further measures.
Oh, fuck.
I want you to know that's totally chill with us.
Oh, Trash Platter. Hi, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Were you playing something fun?
I don't care, but I have a theory to come up with.
What is Pale
Some
Unknown?
kind of preliminary explanation to all this. Or the letter will sound like I've lost my mind.
Hi, everybody. What were you playing? Oh, cool. Yeah, this is a great game. I really love it. I'm not going to roll this right now. Pale Unknown. I don't know what that is. Oh, my God. Oh, wait. I can move around with my... Oh, my God. I can WASD move. I just accidentally figured this out. Oh, my God. Yes, I bet the band. I think they're very cool.
She's whistling a melody. Her trusty contact.
Hardcore! Yeah, it's very interesting finding out that like half this game was Scooter references. I didn't think anybody else... Oh, actually, that reminds me. I was going to pull up... Hold on. I was going to pull it up. I was gonna play Call Me Mañana. This is literally the music I listened to for like 4 fucking years. It's called Happy Hardcore. And I can't believe that the people who made this game are like huge fans of this group. The people who watch the VOD aren't going to be able to hear this at all. But hold on, let me have it playing so you guys can hear it. It's crazy. Almost nobody knows what Scooter is. Whenever I talk about it, they're like, I don't know what the fuck Scooter is. It's a German happy hardcore band. My ex was really into them. He loved them. And like all the things that Ekman says, I realized were Scooter lyrics. Specifically, when he goes, skibbity skibbidanger, I am the rearranger. That's from Maria. I like it loud. It's crazy. Oh, and when he keeps saying the question, what is the question? That's also a song from Scooter. How Much Is the Fish was one I used to listen to a lot. Yeah. Pretty cool. I had no idea. They were huge, like, in, like, the 90s and 2000s. And I was like, why is this guy's fucking Egghead. It's driving me nuts. Like, why does it sound so fucking familiar to me? And there it was. Hey there.
I've been recording some new audio from all these beams and rafters. The sounds travelling through the wood are pretty cool. Creaks and stuff. Like you're underwater, you know? Like underwater inside a tree.
Little cute little... Yeah.
And no, it's got nothing to do with Contact Mike.
Okay, fine.
I really wanted to say, thanks for getting me and my friends in here. And we even found some new...
Hey, I'm just glad you guys aren't going to be running a fucking drug lab. How's everyone doing?
Good, I think. Noid is getting a read on the place. I think he finds the carpentry very impressive. Andre's been setting up the compressor and dancing. Egghead's been keeping the
You guys
party
fix
up.
this place up? This
He's
could
got
be a
the
nice
stage
place for
under
y'all to live.
control. She's doing whatever she does. Behind that radio computer of hers. She doesn't talk to us much. And the Crabman hasn't shown himself, thank God. Sure. You helped us out. I can repay the favour. Oh. She's a bit old, I have to say. Doesn't talk much.
Progress.
I'm not really sure how to vibe with her, you know? Seems like she's not in a very good mood most of the time.
Well, she's
but
just
earlier today,
particular.
she told me about Welkins. And she seemed oddly happy, like she had some idea with those... some artistic idea. I didn't really listen, I was busy with my mic. Oh, the
Tiago.
Crabman. Still gives me the creeps the way he moves. But he doesn't actually come down that much, just climbs around the rafters. I just tried to stay away from the Crabman. But he talks to Noid. They seem to have
Thank you
some
for the follow,
thing
Trash
going on.
Platter. Oh, he talks to Noid? What
It's
for?
me.
Oh
Noid
my
said
god.
they get along somehow.
Oh,
They're both crazy enough, I guess.
So, it got dark. What does he do
Who
up there?
knows? He doesn't really answer our questions, see?
I got like an hour.
Not that it's easy to ask them. What are we supposed to do? Yell up at the tower?
Thanks. About the others?
Who do you want to know about?
Andre.
Andre? He doesn't really come off as one, but he is.
To
He
you,
takes
at
care of
least.
shit. I mean, he's got a vision. Of what life should be, you know? He tries to push things until everything falls into place. He's an organizer.
The Noid Pizza Hut reference? Buddy, you better get the fucking Noid. What does he
Nothing.
organize?
But then again, there's nothing to organise around here either. He really wants this church thing to work.
I believe in you kids.
Must have taken it as a sign when he found it abandoned like that. Said it was an augury. I don't know where he got that from. Andre's not super intelligent. I've never seen him
It's
so
okay.
psyched about anything though. And he's often psyched. Looks sort of desperate, like it's his last chance or something. Or maybe he was just high.
Not anymore.
I mean, not that he does drugs, just high.
I'm perfectly corrupt. You can tell me drugs and shit. I don't care. On life?
Yes. Anyway. Yes.
Andre's your boyfriend?
Who do you want to know about?
Noid.
He's a four-burger, I guess, like the rest of us. Okay, maybe not Egg, I don't know about him, but Noid and the rest are from Forburg, making the pilgrimage up north to visit the Elysium. He's real hardcore about the lifestyle.
What's he do?
What do you mean do? Like for a living?
Yes.
He's a carpenter.
Really?
Trained and all.
Oh, that's why
very
he's so
good, he
interested
just
in
doesn't have
the
mindset
architecture.
to work like that. In a shop somewhere.
What kind of
He
mindset is
abides
that?
by the hardcore, sir. You would have to ask him yourself.
And you?
Sir, I abide by the law.
What's this pilgrimage
It's
you're
just
talking
something
about?
poor Forburg kids do every spring. To pass the time, we walk the entire length of Boogie Street, up to Jamrock. I don't know, man. Have you been down Boogie Street? It's a little bewildering. Then you should go and take a look, I guess. It's got a lot of immigrants and all kinds of different people.
I might do that if I make it there alive.
I hope you do. Who do you want to know about?
Egghead.
What do you mean?
Egghead. What's he doing when he? What do you think he's doing? He yells all that stuff.
Oh, that. He's the party boy. Anodic music doesn't really do vocals in the traditional sense. Vocals are thought of as rock.
Interesting.
That's to say they're a bit backward. No offense if you like rock music though. Rock music's cool by me.
Pachu, Swish. Your credentials as the resident future man of Rev.
I am the future man.
Show her your heredity.
Ah, okay.
Stupid rock.
Anyway, even if you don't have vocals, you still need someone to say something every now and then, right? To urge things
The
on.
hype man.
That's where the party boy comes in.
Yeah.
He basically just stands on the stage and dances and yells how awesome everything is.
Where's he from?
Actually, we don't know where he's from.
I
or
think
who he
he's
is, really.
Ornese, I think we've established.
One time we were out partying somewhere in backwater Forburg. Or maybe even Coal City. Maybe it was Coal City. Egg was yelling along to some jam someone was spinning. All night long. Just kept yelling until he didn't have a shred of voice left. When the sun came up over the mines. There were mines? Yeah. It was in Coal City. Egg came with us. He made this wheezing puppy dog sound all the way back. Couldn't even speak. Because it took us 2 days to walk back to the fort. He just wheezed the whole way. We never really asked why he came with us. I think his name is Jermaine. People are sweet.
You can see it must have been a great night. The memory causes her to go silent for a moment or two.
Who do you want to know about?
Do tell me about yourself.
Again? I told you, I'm a silver bird.
There's that phrase again.
What does that mean?
It means I don't answer questions about myself.
Fair enough.
Thank you.
No way. 3%. Can I try it again? I'll try it again.
The silver bird has already flown away.
You got us in, cop. I can't believe you got us in.
With wonder in his sharp eyes.
Between you and me, I don't know if you've noticed this. I'm suspicious of
Mega.
authority. You really came through for the hardcore underground.
Yeah.
What's on your mind? It's a miracle of carpentry.
Oh, there's so much.
Dead bodies.
Am I gonna get through all this before I need to leave?
There could be something more.
You say that as a carpenter yourself?
I don't say much anything as a carpenter anymore. They tried to make me into a reckoner. Made me a bit manic, you know. I regret the time I dedicated to things more as a member of the hardcore side dance case.
You're not gonna ask me how I knew?
Why? You're a cop. I carry carpentry tools.
How old do you think the church is?
20 years. The first settlers built it, plus 6 more like it. On the coast here was one of the first things they did. Must have been really scared of something. Alone on an uninhabited archipelago, forced to face themselves and nature. Pre-industrial quantities of solitude. I would want to build a safe place for myself and my own as well. Maybe they were unable to face the nature of the world.
What style is this church built in?
Into building critiques. This is folk DeLoreanism. It's a subset of
I'm not just a cop, I'm an art
DeLorean
cop.
architecture. Art of core.
And what is DeLorean architecture
Total.
like?
Everything between an ancient concrete cathedral and a glass cube is DeLoreanism. This is just an homespun version of it. Folksy stuff. Early mass production. They made thousands like this. Does that help you out?
What would a DeLorean building look like?
Like that woman there. A false image of grandeur. You're at the bottom. They really dug that power vertical. Like to show off large and intricate arches. Put you down with them. They were really into painting everything white too and shit. Virtue and tyranny.
Church is painted white.
Stands to reason it used to be
Oh,
white
maybe.
on the outside before the sea wind took all the paint off.
Year after year, flake after flake, whitewashed clean.
Dead bodies of perennial plants. Sigma functions are left. It's a good thing we came along. The spiritual collapse has been total. I saw some piglets suckling their dead mother. Have you heard? After a short while, they shuddered and went away. Since that she could no longer see them. And what they loved in their mother weren't her body, but whatever it was that made her body live.
Oh,
End of quote.
oh that really hit me. Oh my god, that's gonna make me cry.
Beats and hard bases, reanimated.
Hold on. Oh my god. That really fucked me up. Hold on a second. She wasn't like them, but they loved. Was it in her? Oh my god. Oh, that really fucked me up. What the fuck? Oh, fuck me up. Just a little bit.
An ancient hardcore brother. It never was.
Hardcore.
3,000-year-old regime of history. Built by hundreds of generations of
Oh, it got me, dude. So true, man. It's so fucking true.
The way he says it, the force in false core vested with 20 kilotons of this.
But you guys said the Ecclesiastes were all about love and hardcore before, right?
I only said figures of authority always misquote you. Andre doesn't care about the Ecclesiastes. He just wants the operation to run smoothly. And Egg is a demi-beast. You shouldn't listen to what people say. You should listen to what they are.
True.
The founding party don't give two shits about this place. They do not have enough love for the human crew to oppose anything anymore. We're on our own. Anodic dance music. Regular dance music wasn't hard enough, dude.
How do you like the glass work?
Fucker giving me the evil eye.
I'm getting some real negative. You wanted to get inside the church, now you don't like the stained glass window.
I didn't know it was in here. We have to get rid of it.
Oh, come on.
Dismantle it. Can't dance with a giant mass murderer looking at you. Not a good look for the club.
Mellow, man, mellow. No one's a mass murderer. This is a house of
You're gonna
love.
piss off Tiago real good if you do that.
Mass murder on the floor.
Would you say she was, you know, human?
I like this question, Cop Man. Did not live the life of a human. She lived like someone who's playing a game. The life of an operator. That's not the life that humans live. She was adored. Humans aren't. I don't know about you, but they hate me. And they do not.
I have thousands of fans. Fans? Yeah, they hate this too. Points to yourself.
They loved her. They put all their love in her and forgot all about the rest of us.
Humanism seems to be a big deal.
To eating sugar and pigs. Humanism was invented to mass produce billions of humans. Billions of humans can mass produce hundreds of billions of pigs.
And many, many more tons of shit.
It's true.
She liked games. Her legacy isn't real life.
Okay.
It's a strategy for some kind of victory against a long dead opponent. But yo, I'm only annoyed.
Yeah, but who isn't accused of being a mass murderer these days?
No one says Arno van Eyck is her.
That's
The
true.
Nordic pioneer Rietveld is not a mass murderer. He is not accused of mass murder. Like no one says Jermaine Egghead or Andre are mass entirely outside that suspicion. Billions of people go about
Yeah, that's a very good point.
She's
pretty.
The beauty you're feeling. Seeing her glass cutters and iconographers, you set the standard, alright, then you meet it. It's effective like that, but it is also very soft of core. That so-called beauty of hers.
I like it harder core.
In the true life of tomorrow, every woman will be an innocence. They will wear neon headbands and they will glow in the dark.
I do feel there's something terrifying.
She is a party repellent and must be taken down before we can begin partying.
I better fucking brute force that last thing to do with that stained glass.
That's not it. It's something more. Something closer to your skin. The speed freak looks the same way. It is dark there in the back of the church. For a moment,
You better fucking be careful. Tiago's gonna kill you.
what a strange choice of words. Overflowing with nigger. That can't be helped.
Hey! Whoa!
Why do you keep coming back to this window?
Nothing. Everything's
But it
okay.
isn't. And you shouldn't come back to this any. This should be the last time. Stop talking about that damn window.
How are you settling in?
Cop man. Signs in here are distinct. Gonna take a while before everything's. I did get to talk to the crab man though.
Tiago?
Anyway, he's been giving me kind of a psychic rundown of this place. Dude's seen some crazy shit, but he's actually a lot like us. Have you been listening to what love is hardcore, and the mother's love is the hardest core of all?
Maybe.
The man picks up on stuff, and he knows a lot about the church. I've got
You
a
better
lot to
learn that
learn
he
from
loves
him.
that fucking stained glass.
Good thing you didn't squash it. That man's been lurking here for a while. Give off his bad signs. As far as we can tell, The Ubies built this place about 320 years ago as a sarcophagus.
Do you mean that?
Not like a literal sarcophagus. I'm just being metaphorical.
What's it for?
Casement of something they were afraid of. Something new and unheard of on the Isla. I think that's what the Crabman is experiencing.
The silence,
when
probably.
He climbs around upstairs. This is some old world shit the Ubies had heard about. I thought the best way to deal with it was to build a church surrounding it to contain it. I don't know, and it's not something they properly understood either. What it does, but it's what this Sona person is looking for and trying to measure. It'll be fruitless though. She won't be able to measure it. People like that always want to measure everything. All those things they really can't.
What makes you think she's gonna
Seems to be
fail?
the trend around here, doesn't it? You can't measure shit like this. It's not like
Maybe it's the same thing the UVs are trying to contain?
like a concentric ring spreading out. The struggling villages. And that is what caused the communards to fail in defending the beachhead. A lot of failure has gone down around here.
You think there's any merit?
I don't know. Maybe not. It's not a thing we can answer. Even I have limits. I'm a limited-sized person.
Well, if it's without substance, I guess there's nothing to worry
Maybe
about.
you can figure things out, Cop Man. I think we got on a good level here. The signs are syncing up well.
Why are you so suspicious of everything?
People are esoteric people. We don't go around spilling everything to Johnny Law. They don't call me Noid for nothing. It took us setting out for this whole enterprise to get our signs synced.
Why are you called Noid anyway?
For paranoid.
It's good
A
at being
reasonable
suspicious.
question. Say I get hurt. I want to make sure it never happens again. So I analyse the situation. Exercise caution. Caution is
Who's texting me? What are you suspicious of?
It'd be easier to list stuff I'm not suspicious of. I'm not suspicious of sound and colour. Mechanics and chemistry also have a trueness about them. Most anything else deceives, wants to steal your life away.
And what are the most suspicious things?
I don't have a top 10 list of things I'm most suspicious of, but if I had one, the left-right complex would be
I'm gonna be
number
here
one.
for years talking to
Number
these kids.
2 would be their sole accomplishment.
Does this mean you're
Mental
mentally ill?
illness is a term that powers
Such a
you to
fucked up thing to say, by the
homogenise
way.
I think I don't reach mental illness. I am merely politically ill.
Politically
Suspicious
ill.
element.
Tell me more about the
I
left-right
prefer
business.
not to. Both ask the wrong question. Any spark of light from either one is accidental. Their combined
funny.
movement's only concern is producing enough pig and with the end goal of humanity. The original mistake was assuming that words have more being than bodies. That's what led us astray, far from our true lives, but we may yet find a way back.
Whatever this true life is, you feel it's the real centerpiece of this mythology.
What's suspicious about the production of pork and wheat?
It's our only shit. We should make better use of not being animals or cereal grain ourselves.
What's bad about cereal grain?
Yes, having food is means to an end, but the left never talks about the end, only the means. Caps are likewise suckers, sleepless in worry. It's our nothing. Animals are cool, guys, but that doesn't mean I have to be one myself. It's our correct.
He can't help but doubt your sincerity. There is no other way.
Don't assume I like the status quo.
Precisely. The status quo doesn't need to be loved.
His eyes flicker.
You mentioned true
Life
life.
is true if it's free from fear. An eternal division among one's mankind. There's seeds of greatness in it. A return to trueness. It will be hardcore.
How would you go about returning to this true life?
Beats and bright lights to shatter falsehoods. We are very much alike in basic structure. An hard enough beat would awaken everyone to a truer calling.
Just like that, Speed Freak is right in your
Whoa.
face. His eyes burning. Comrades look on worriedly. The young man is dead serious about this.
So you're advocating a noise-based society?
Non-Occidental cultures share a beat at their hearts. Thus, they are closer to true, hardcore life. There's just never been enough of them, and they had to rely on some extremely basic percussion.
You keep mentioning hardcore.
Utmost dedication. Thoughts from the spinal cord. Superlative as well. Egghead usually has a better concept of the hardcore. He just really likes saying hardcore. Hardcore!
That was vague. Dedication, something else. Superlative. Thank you for clearing that up. What's with the clothes?
Hardcore.
That's it?
They're just clothes.
Oh, I thought there would be more to it.
It's just a style, normal hard style. Dead body. It's hard to say.
Wait, nope, I didn't mean to do that.
Anyway, dude's seen some crazy shit.
Oh.
Talking to him, I realise that sobriety can be pretty. I gotta respect it. The man picks up on stuff, and he knows a lot about the church. I got a lot to learn from him. Good thing you didn't squash him.
Hold on. I haven't decided if I'm going to try to brute force this or not.
Hey, what's on your mind?
Aggressive, but also somehow sacred.
Wait, this is conceptual?
Futuristic, like a machine, man.
I should fucking ace that. Hold on a second. It's my whole shit.
Yo, man. What's on your mind?
Aggressive.
Fine. Andre, my man.
Yeah, it's all set up, man. Can you already imagine 1,000 people in here? Ecstatic vibrations, totally transcendent. And I've finished setting up the new compressor too. Now the only thing left to do is the name of the club. Will you do the honors, detective?
We have too many opinions anyway.
Everything I managed to come up with sounds just wrong.
Andre's overthinking it.
You should do it, detective. It would be good for the signs.
Noid's right. You've helped us so much. It's the right thing to do.
How about something simple? Like the club?
We don't want ironic. We want real and true and beautiful. Like a morning after the rave. Yakokata! Yakokata! The place to be!
Yeko Qatar, the zone of ecological catastrophe. That's too morbid, eh?
Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega! It has to be bigger than hardcore. Yes! It has to be even bigger than hardcore to the mega. It has to be bigger than the sea.
Jesus.
The amnesia.
Like the... I can't remember the name of the club, Amnesia.
Amnesia! It's not amnesia, guys. Well...
Oh, baby.
Like that DeLorean word.
But Disco Elysium? Disco's kind of gone.
It is it! It's the name of the game!
The past is the future, but the future is dead. No, it's beautiful. Beautiful and brave. You want it to be.
And short. And memorable.
I'm
It's
the best.
settled then. Everyone welcome to Disco Elysium.
Andre breaks into frenzied dance-like motion
Oh my god.
to celebrate the name. Someone turns up the beat.
I'm dancing.
That soft core gyrating is supposed
We should talk about
Yes,
this.
my man.
Talk? What is there to talk about if you can express yourself with...
No way. 3%. Wait, check, I can retry it.
It's to express my individuality. Otherwise, I'll just be another poor guy with no education and no money. Then
True.
I wish you, man. Now I'm all that, and I have radical spikes. Maybe
Fair enough.
It was a bad idea.
You close your eyes and dream of the
Yep.
shapes your body should form to bring this strange music into life.
Hey, young
For
man.
now, such ferocity of
But just imagine the moves you could pull to this futuristic beat.
Someday.
puts a grin on your face just to think about it. Even a failed attempt gets the juices flowing. Lost.
Thank you. Thank
If you
God.
up the
I
dose,
need more fucking magnesium again.
Who
I went
knows?
through 6 bottles of magnesium in this day alone.
Goodbye, officer.
Now, is Tiago around here? I don't see him. I'm gonna brute force this real quick.
The mother of humanism stands above you.
Alright, I need
the precious and
encyclopedia. Hold on. I think they're gonna tear it down. That's why I'm doing it.
The mother of humanism stands. It's a mystery. The mother of humanism stands
72% and I'm still
precious
failing?
and it's a mystery.
What is happening?
The mother of humanism stands.
Thank you.
Despite the damage
Jesus.
you've done to yourself, the title appears lodged in your. This is her innocence, Dolores Day. The innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state. Perhaps the most famous human being. No amount of Commodore Red can wipe her sad smile from your brain. It has survived the deluge and haunts you still, and will haunt you forever, as it haunts all men. The highest category of historic individual, and embodied innocence is elected to office by the founding party, precedent that has taken place a mere 6 times in the entirety of history. The legal system of the Real is built to accommodate innocent rule, and innocence is infallible. The decisions made by one, they are inevitability. What would have happened anyway? Only accelerated instead of centuries. And innocence is a continuous, compressed event. It is an honor and a glory to live in the wake of the discovery of this Isola, the Insulindian, by explorers from the continent of She is, among other things, the innocence of inter-isolary travel
and the connected world.
What
else do I know
Many
about her?
things. The wife of an influential Marchese, and eventually to Irene la Navigateur, Queen of Serene, modern-day Sir Laclay. Also, that she was gorgeous beyond beauty.
What else?
Terribly, women of the court were expected to race sufficiently well to prove an interesting challenge to a man. A simple grasp in matters of faith.
Oh,
She
Jesus.
was, by all means. She made the most of her in the antediluvian court. A court visited by the most prominent thinkers and artists in secret. She was becoming the era's preeminent philosopher. She was an almost preternaturally magnetic and intelligent individual to her contemporary time. She, a messenger from the future of the species. We all fell in love, even before she was declared an innocence. It was on her advice that Guiteur sponsored a number of voyages into a costly, often tragic endeavor vindicated by the discovery of the new world, the piece of reality you're standing on. She was crowned 2 years after the first, setting in motion what is widely considered the greatest era indeed.
Wow.
When her innocence was declared, and the queen she had advised for years fell on her knees before her, she was so overcome with emotion that her lungs stopped. Bystanders reported golden filaments lighting the already sunlit chamber around her, clearly visible. That is why the lungs are the symbol of love for the cult, as did we all. The lands of the Mest and even far away Supramawindi, altogether 21 of the 40 Mundial nations. In a city called Advesperaskit, in Vesper Messina, the name of the city means with the canals frozen and slush falling out. She was dressed in a white and pearl dress on an emptied out plaza. Already, her Theriers, the secret servicemen of the Inner, were worried about. She looked like humanity's young mother. It was as if her face and shoulders were covered in a soft down. Midwinter snow was beaten. A small attaché of officials stood by as her Theriers placed a white gold wreath. The crowning was mostly witnessed by secret servicemen.
Then what?
One of the men in this secret service killed her, 22 years young man who had come to suspect that Dolores Day was not anything that had walked in our hundreds, if not thousands of years, interfere in the course of our history. We were supposed to come up with this ourselves. The man was reported. Dolores Day was shot in the chest with a fowling piece. The man, thought to be insane, said he once touched her and that sometimes, while on duty, he observed her forgetting to breathe for 10 minutes.
Okay, dude.
This inhuman quality was it is commonly attributed to mass hysteria and is a term too emotionally charged for your semantic memory.
Interesting.
Although she's often considered to be the greatest human being, there was something ominous about her, constantly surrounded by her. She was the most socially secluded and least self-aware of all the innocences. Some modern thinkers would consider her a war criminal for the campaigns she gets the Mesk state.
Oh God.
And then there were the resettlement programs. The Mesk state tried to detach itself from innocentic rule. Parts of the world were experiencing whiplash from accelerated into secularism. Her mandatory education programs and mass resettlement of upstream Marguerite were problematic as well. Dissenters were suppressed by a military, suggesting those who fight against it are not part of humanity. She adored chess, but also military war games. Dolores Day often holds a tiny tin soldier between her index finger. She was also blonde, the blondest woman seen, with green eyes the color of the Mare Interregnum. Little is known of her Marchese husband. It's as if he vanished from history after completing, which was to introduce Dolores Day to court. In conclusion, yes, there is something lonely and even terrifying that people seldom mention. This subtle terror is part of her iconography.
Hey man, you've stood there for like half an hour.
Man, no kidding.
What are you? That's mega cool, man. You coming up with theories in here like that? Right on.
We should board that old spooker up, Andre. It'll only disturb the people while they're trying to dance, unshackled by the failure of human...
How about we don't do that, Lloyd?
The mother of humanism stand.
Oh, I can't explore any of the other options? Ah, shit, dude. Oh, I can pick that up. I don't see him. No, I don't see him. Okay. Perhaps I will come back, but it is past 2100 hours. Wow, I can't believe it took me this fucking long to realize that I could move using WASD. That's insane. Why can't I interact with this? The door is closed for today. Time to put the kids to sleep. Okay. It's going! God knows it's a disco now. Ooh. Seems the walker was either very confused or drunk out of his mind. I need to get across this bridge. Oh, I can't close it again. Okay. Actually, give me 1 second. I am gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Just give me like 5 minutes. Okay. I needed to take a little stretch. Imagine if I'd loaded by accident. Okay. Dead body with Kim. Victim's tattoos. Oh, the smoker on the balcony. Yeah, that's what I needed to do. Real quick though. I'm gonna try and talk to that lady again. Sorry about that. Yeah, for 6 hours. I want to play this as much as I can because I just feel like my boss is going to start laying into me a lot this weekend. Or, like, not this weekend, but this next coming week. Sorry.
What brings you up here in the rain?
Can you... Okay, wait.
The record.
Didn't
so
I need to...
official.
Yeah, talk to him about the...
Not my favorite topic. I'm sorry, I can't do it.
Still not. Okay.
How about we...
She's made around 4 months of payments for this room. Okay. Alright, now we're gonna go to find the smoker, because I said I would find him at around this time. And I'm only technically about 30 minutes late. Okay, let's go all the way around. Girl, go home. Okay. You hear distant traffic. Night is falling on the city. A maroon glow of light pollution rises from the east. Hello.
Gendarmerie found me.
You told me where to find you. Wasn't that hard?
His slender figure is backless. It's distant streets and motorways. It feels like a Friday night.
I got your hint.
Beautiful. So tell me, are you here to make things right?
I'm just trying not to screw things up. I'm gonna make them spectacular. That's what I'm aiming for, yes.
Beautiful. I have some good news for you. My Sunday friend is visiting me today. I told him about you and he'd like to say hello. He's already waiting.
By the way, I'm really digging the view here.
Mm-hmm. That's why I chose this place. Martinez is special, isn't it?
Is it Friday tonight?
Yeah,
Feels like Friday.
It does feel like the end of the week. Even the rain feels nice.
Why would I want to meet your friend?
Trust me.
Very well, I'll talk to him, but first I want to talk to you.
That's nice, but I don't have anything to tell you. It's my friend you're looking for.
He takes another drag of his unfiltered cigarette and looks around. It's getting dark, and the neighboring windows have lit up, one by one.
Red where?
It's the city. It's a beautiful night.
Only if you promise we'll talk again.
We'll talk. Just not tonight. Take care, alright?
Okay.
And he's gone again. Looks like it's becoming a theme for him.
I'm about to get shot. I'm gonna walk in here and I'm gonna die. Hold on. Let me look around your house first. A quarterly business magazine. Searching under your bed. An empty ashtray. Dishes soaked up in a pot. Flyers for underground parties. An exquisite canopy bed made of metal. None of this is weird. An old photo of the same apartment dated year 01. Buckets of paint on a layer of old newspapers. Can I have some of that paint for a project? Stability is what?
Officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia.
You shouldn't be seen here. For some reason, you feel this man's yours.
My name is Charles Vildrouin, and I am an official with the
God.
coalition government. I work for the Institute of Price Stability. I heard you talking to my friend outside. I am here to assist you in any way possible.
He seems like a cultured gentleman. You should ask him about the fine.
My friend has a great eye for this. He refuses to tell me where it came from. I believe they call this type of frame. That's really all I can tell you about it.
You actually
I'm sorry to say I did, officer.
Is it because you did it?
I did it? Officer, it's very difficult to describe. It was so surreal to me, like in a play. No, strange. I could barely believe what was happening. I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some fresh air. I remember that first they came in, carrying what looked like all the surrounding windows were dead.
Ooh.
That's when I understood. I should not be seeing this.
Who were they?
I couldn't see their faces well, and there were quite a few of them. But they were very loud and very...
Martinez.
Let's just say that the laboring classes can get rather expressive.
How many of them were there?
I couldn't tell you exactly.
Sound familiar? That matches the prints you observed at the scene.
Were any of them huge?
That's a giant. No, they were all quite human. I went back inside.
Yes, back inside. Keep yourself safe from the killings.
So you didn't actually see it?
Officer, the yard was pitch black. There was nothing to see.
Then why do I want to talk to you?
Still hear their
What the fuck?
They were threatening to kill that woman.
That doesn't quite comport with what you know. Don't forget the Lady Drive.
But I cannot say with certainty. I believe they were mostly white, though I believe I saw 2 Aeropagites among them. And I am quite certain that one spoke with a messenger. Well, that's the strangest part, officer. It was oddly quiet. Eventually, their shouts died down. There were no gunshots, no celebratory shouts.
Why didn't you go to the RCM?
You're right, of course. That is what one is supposed to do in such a circle. I'm afraid I don't have anything else to add. All I can say is that it was... No, I didn't see the corpse until... I'm sorry I couldn't be of more assistance. The coalition is only looking out for the price. Inflation is a killer, like a heart disease, like it's blocking the normal circulation of it. It must be controlled. The economy impacts the entire international community, which is why it requires...
So why are you here?
Well, it is an interesting project. The building used to be a 12-story skyscraper before the cannons took the top 4 stories off. This, of course, happened when the coalition forces landed. You could say I'm undoing some of the...
So you're some kind of bureaucrat.
As I said before, I am a commissioner from Sur-la-Clé working for the Institute of Price. This is one of the main projects of the Moral Inter.
Wait, there isn't actually an Institute of Price Stability. Or maybe there is. God, it's impossible to understand whether someone from the Moral Internal is joking.
La communauté internationale is what Revacholians colloquially call, in other words, the nations that stopped the disaster of the revolution. Your employer, technically, the governing authority of Revachol, is but one part of this. It is the most important thing.
They didn't tell me anything.
It's the central goal of any sound monetary policy. Maintaining the price stability, which is essential for maintaining high levels of employment, which is essential for maintaining the social...
How does this benefit us?
Take your daily bread, for example. Too much inflation, bread becomes too expensive. Too much deflation, it becomes too cheap for bakers to produce. That's why the Institute of Price Stability works to keep inflation just below. 2 below is also bad, but close to 2%. The coalition believes in the importance of informing the public.
Yes, give me a leaflet.
Transparency is one of our principles. Would you like an informational pamphlet?
Yes.
A sound monetary policy is essential for addressing uncertainty. Stability is the raison d'être of the moral.
Raison d'être.
It's the reason why I identify as a moralist. But oh, I don't have my leaflets on me today. You can always call our information line. Making information available is part of the Moral Intern's commitment to transfer. It's the international organization for moralists. Hence, Moralist International. The Institute of Price Stability is just one of its many mind babies, as is the coalition.
Mind babies? Are you a moralist?
But of course.
Why?
Because moralists believe in a normal, stable world.
What is a normal,
the
stable
Occident
world?
is part of the normal.
Martinez is insane.
Martinez? Martinez is something else.
With the rest of Revachol.
Revachol is generally difficult, but they are working towards it.
It feels like every time I'm talking to people, I'm choosing option D. None of the above. Democracy is a meaningless sham as long as the working class is under the boot heel of capital. I mean, he's not wrong.
Is this option D usually the most reasonable answer?
It's usually the most boring
Not
one.
boring, my friend. Responsible.
Sounds like
Moralism
me.
is all about compromise and achieving the achievable. Level-headed. An ideology for doers.
No.
Are you a doer, my friend? It looks... Now, enough of this delightful political interview. Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Tell me about Sur la Clé.
What's there to say? Sur la Clé is a model that measures
Model
very high
of a
on the
nice
human
country.
development and freedom. Mostly, though, it's known as the executive heart.
Penis.
Moreover, it is a great sponsor of lessons whose progress it supports and cherishes.
Okay.
Darling, that can't be an official designation.
Because a great percentage of Revachol's culture hails from Sur la Clé. Its language, its cuisine even. Or at least in the downtown Ladette.
Tell me about Oranje.
Oranje is an exemplary
Oranje,
nation
whatever.
who contributes 28%. Next to Sur la Clé, Oranje is probably the
Oranje?
most prominent member of the International.
Which of them is more
As
EPIS?
founding members, they are both very EPIS. Oranje carries a lot of political weight, while Sur la Clé takes care of the business side of things. Sur la Clé hosts the headquarters of the major EPIS.
Okay, but outside of EPIS,
Oranje's economy is one of the most advanced in the world. It has successfully transitioned from heavy industry to advanced services and generally acts as an engine for sustainable change in the international community.
Okay.
But that didn't tell you anything about Oranje.
Yeah.
Oh, it's very urban and very well organized. Their streets are clean, their horse cars run on time.
Nice.
The people are polite and efficient. They are an example for less emerged nations. Whatever you wish. My friend is a good young man. His family immigrated here from Kedra, and life has not been easy for him. But he understands the importance of it. He has taken his future into his own hands, and that's all that matters.
What's
Kedra is a candidate member of AP. Their potential membership is a more...
What do you mean?
That it's never going to happen. They enter negotiations in 21, and it's been pending ever since.
What is it?
EPIS is a very special program developed by the Moral Intern. It began as a unified system of weights and measures, which proved to be a wild success. Nothing but kilograms and centimeters as far as the eye can see.
God, yes. Sweet standardization. The backbone of rationality and commerce.
That's funny.
It was such a wild success that we expanded it into an economic union for the and between you and me, the Moral Intern feels it to take EPIS to the next level. Why? It stands for progress and stability.
What the hell?
Like the Moral Intern as a whole.
What the letters
It's been
stand for.
such a wild, extraordinary success thus far.
Oh my
We
god.
are very excited to take it to the next. A supranational political alliance. The United States of Occident. You mean Revachol? No, it's going to have it's one day going to be a candidate member.
Candidate members.
Oh no, candidate members do become. Why do we even have the whole system in place if they don't? Time and evaluation. But we were talking about my friend here, not politics.
Okay.
How did any of us become friends? Bad things happening on the insulin. Oil platforms ablaze in the night. Civil wars lasting for years.
What?
Finally, the international community is. It's how millions of people end up where they are. It's how I came here.
Be so for real.
But I told you, officer. He's a bright
I'm gonna push you out that window.
Is the foundation of our future, especially the art. It is a cornerstone of us.
What is his real name?
You have to understand.
I'm in his house.
I'm sure you have your own methods and databases, right? Please don't put me in this. He's deeply enmeshed in the study.
As though you weren't envious enough of the boy.
He's a truly free spirit. He likes all the arts. Printmaking, who knows? The world is open wide for our talented.
What are you doing in his apartment?
I'm just enjoying the view.
What view?
Listen.
What?
The Insulindian Bay.
What about
This place
it?
used to be a luxury accommodation before the revolution. We're much bigger then.
Oh my god.
A few walls have been added here and there, leaving some of the tenants without a private bathroom. But the million real view stays. My friend comes and goes. I'm sure you'll see him around.
A busy bee. What an odd choice of words.
I'm just enjoying that we're old friends. Nothing's taboo between us. He comes and goes. I'm sure you'll see him around. I'm all ears, officers. Do you have everything you need from me? I'm afraid we won't have the chance to speak again once you leave.
Why can't we talk later? What? You eating my peanut M&Ms?
It's against diplomatic best practices for an official in my position to be discussing murders with local
My little
militia.
brother's eating my snacks.
And I'm pressed for time.
That's not the real reason he's so. Men in his position shouldn't be seen loitering
Oh,
around
I
in
see.
underprivileged young men's apartments in the...
Sure, go ahead. It's a beautiful space. Let me know if you have any further questions. Was there anything else? My friend, I'm all ears.
Okay, that's it? Dude, what the hell? And what happened to my bum? Oh, there it is. It's just scrolled up. Just had to scroll up. Okay. Well, there's nothing here, so... Door gunner megamix. Add even more beauty to the wall. Right. I should go talk to her. Wait, can I do this yet? Hello? Hold on. No. That means nothing to me.
Master Investigator, you just can't keep yourself away from lockdowns, can you?
What are you talking
nothing
about?
There, nothing deep.
Oh, because I guess this is something I missed when I went into that person's house. The Jamrock Shuffle.
A short glance there. It's all quite...
I wish I could unlock some of these. Alright, Cindy.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire?
Not only have you found my address, you've discovered my biggest secret. I'm a coal miner.
All talk, no action politician. That sounds like me. Oh, unless you mean the guy in the apartment? Yeah. How are you doing, Object? I hope you're having a good day.
It never happens. Does anyone in a city like this?
If there's pain about any particular home she's lost, she's buried it deep. Fortified herself against it.
It doesn't have to do anything at all. Nothing. Right now, I'm doing nothing at all.
The inspiration will come to her once hell is settled. It's too calm right now.
Shoot, Piggy. It's what you do, isn't it? What do I care about some fucking... Alright, sad Piggy. I'll give you this one. I saw a little girl in the fishing village running around with military...
Could that girl have been Little Lily? It's not a bad place to start.
Could have been her. Small kid with giant white armored hands. If you've seen one of them, you've seen them all.
There weren't any other Smithvilles.
Red check. Red check. I'm gonna hold off, baby. Okay, yeah, it's late. Oh, shoot, okay. Can't do that. You know, I wonder if I could talk to, those guys about the guy's tattoos. That's probably a bad idea, I was told, yes? I don't know where like half of these are fucking located.
Lena and I were just in the design of the new trap.
You look down at your hands, but they don't have...
Really, officer?
Yes, sweetie, we've...
Sorry for wasting your time. Yep, we've got this place for one more night at least. And at least they fixed that. I can't take a bath. That sucks.
A mirror hangs on the bath. It's barely covered in steam anymore. You see your face, such a regular, clean-shaven police officer, like the rest of you.
Kim will be back in the morning, hey?
The bed is still cold, easy, but your
I know they hit where the map is.
Feel like weeks of work.
Is it something I'll actually find, like, organically?
After what feels like hours.
Oh, it's baby.
Bye-bye.
A million little lights in the dark. You're one fine instrument, brother. All those faces and all those names. All that laughter and screaming and scheming around. Every corner and every street.
Recorded in you.
No, you're spinning tapes at the discotheque. The great unceasing disco of the mind. The flash. The bang. The endless learning experience. On and on it goes.
I passed it, so it's like out in the world. Like, is it like a map on the street or something?
Where you first asked her to dance. Rising. Rising.
Okay,
above the dark curvature, the great wingspan of sleep, studded with stars.
Behold, there are millions of them down there. The first time. The last time. The smoke in her mouth. The plotted flowers. The faces turning, changing.
It's the world, Harry boy.
Monde.
And you're made of it.
Du monde? Why do I
Every
know that?
day you're
I know
out
that from a
there,
specific thing.
you make more of yourself from it. I'm afraid you can't be unmade now.
I didn't realize it didn't go back again.
You can never forget this shit.
Beautiful. It's stuck on loop.
Can you give me... Okay, you can tell me what area is it in. You can tell me what area it's in.
You're the son of the world again. Harrister, a ceaseless agent. Picking up litter and old newspapers. Collecting your little bubblegum wrappers and
come on, I
idiotic
like my
picture
little
postcards.
Just tell me the area.
Meaningless keepsakes.
Reading your awful letters and recalling things, aren't you? The endless names of the world.
Map of the city!
Book you are. The map of a city.
Yeah.
You'll go insane if you keep going like this. One more day, and you'll be in the loony bin. I just know you will. And for what, brother man?
For the greater good.
Solving your little crossword puzzles. Doing your tasks. Crossing names off lists. Trying to become some sort of world detector.
Mons detector.
It won't make it okay. It won't put smoke back in her mouth.
We're making progress.
There he goes again. He's a real political animal, our Harry. He still doesn't see that it's the world changing around him.
He's got no idea what he's in for.
Cause only love can break. Beep, beep, beep. The alarm is ringing, Harry. The disco circus goes on and on. You barely slept 3 hours last night.
Shut up.
Do it for the picture puzzle. Put it all together. Solve the world.
This is my last night here.
Good. You're up. Listen, there's something that's been bothering you for a few days now. It's a suspicion, or a feeling really, that things are not quite in hand around. An earth-shattering deduction from your psyche. What will those guys come up with next? Things seem to spin more and more wildly, out of control. The center isn't holding. And despite your efforts to seem to be getting
Okay,
worse,
what needs to be done?
you've got to find out who bears la responsabilité.
I thought I was doing that.
Harry, la responsabilité isn't concerned like with who killed who. It's about the real issues index.
Jesus.
The price of staple goods.
Okay.
The transition to real democracy.
What exactly?
The most awesome, terrible thing. It is human nature to crave la responsabilité and to deny it. That's why it must be distributed across many different organizations.
Okay, give it to me.
Whoa. This isn't some kind of... You can't simply seize la responsabilité for yourself.
What?
It must be given by a legitimate entity.
Great.
Like a committee. Only the most even-keeled mind is a natural place to start.
I have a brother?
Together, you'll be able to discover who has la responsabilité in Rivershaw.
Who's my brother?
And, if necessary, wisdom and expertise to assign it among yourselves.
You're a moralist, Harry.
Most likely, findings will be collected in a report, which will be carefully
My metaphorical brother?
by your superiors.
Oh, from the beginning.
Once they've reviewed
Understood.
those same
That was a big
superiors
mistake.
will produce a set to be taken up at the next
I was like, damn, I have a half-brother and he's also a lieutenant? That's crazy. Why do they keep calling him my half-brother?
It will be done through the proper channels. Your report is eagerly anticipated.
Okay. This is it, baby. I'm out of here. Last time I'm staying in this place. You ain't getting my money no more. What's up, Bright Eyes? You guys still hate me? Okay, goodbye. You still hate me?
Again? I can't believe this shit.
You know
Oh, I did it. Thank God. I've been failing so many
two of you
roles.
know each other.
Oh, why wouldn't I just call him my brother? Or like brother in arms? I don't fucking know. Do you know me from
Oh,
somewhere?
I definitely know you from somewhere.
You have long hair.
Another life.
Maybe the life of a police officer belonging to the ranks of the... To what station do you think you would belong in this alternate and totally fictional reality?
41st?
Okay. That's plausible. That's entirely plausible. Now we're really getting somewhere. Somewhere good.
Let's talk more about that hypothetical station 41.
Okay.
Oh, he didn't say anything. Hello? Okay. Hypothetical 41. Yeah, let's fantasize about that. I'm not busy. You're busy. You're not busy. Who else is in?
You're not going to believe this, but... Police officers.
All
yes,
right.
sir. And get this. And not getting that drink on at 2 o'clock.
Calm down.
Just some regular
I'm not
boring
doing that either.
motherfuckers in suits and uniforms. Nothing spectacularly extravagant like you, the far-out son of Lung. Let's be crazy. Let's say you and I are partners. How's that for a thought experiment?
You seem like a bit of a drag. Kim's cooler than you.
I'm sure he's fucking flattered, but Kim is not part of his thought experiment. In this one,
Kim is cooler.
we are partners.
You seem like a
Would
cool
you
guy.
now, or would I be cramping your style?
No, you wouldn't grab my style.
How about you stop wasting my time and get on with whatever you were doing then?
Who was the far out son of
It's
Lung?
you I mean, with your unorthodox approach to police work, it has to be you.
Want to tell me more about
Not
it?
even a little bit.
Okay.
It's an urban myth about an officer who is so far undercover he can't remember. As I said, just an urban myth. You are not the son of Lang.
He's trying to protect you from further rough handling. Okay. Yes, you get the joke.
Oh no. You see, I enjoy watching other better cops solve crimes. And let me tell you, it's been quite a privilege seeing you work.
Baby, you ain't seen nothing yet. Okay, I'm done.
Neither can I, partner. Neither.
It's a mere second, but it feels like you saw something. A gram of compassion in that sadness.
Okay, see you around. Bye.
Okay, the man with the sunglasses and his hypothetical Station 41.
Super
There's
weird.
Something missing here. Something you can't put our finger on. I know it sounds crazy, Dale.
I was thinking the same
Yes,
thing.
Just cross it off the list. It's probably not true.
I feel like I'm constantly fucking fighting for my life.
I can't believe this shit.
Got
I'm
it.
going to say no. Just to see what you'll say to that, say.
Probably not. I don't remember you from
God,
anywhere.
Okay, I was clearly wrong. He is a firefighter, animal control agent. Don't let me stop you.
I'm going to... God.
Wait,
None
no.
of
I didn't mean to do that.
I'm going to... Okay.
Okay. I was clearly wrong. He
Okay, then. Okay. Alright, Kim, we got some shit to do today. I shaved!
Yes. I don't know what to say. Perhaps.
I know I shouldn't have shaved.
No, it's okay. I may have preferred the method first, the sort of
I got an achievement called literally the sorriest cop on earth. Damn,
You're saying-
dude!
I'm glad to hear it, detective. I was wondering when we'd get to this very subject.
Good, we're on the same fucking page.
If you ask me, it's high time for you to set aside these frivolous side tasks and
Oh,
focus
no,
100%
I don't think so.
of your energy.
It doesn't sound like me.
Why are you pronouncing it like that? What specifically are you trying to assign responsibility for?
For this whole situation.
Now I understand. Next, I suppose you're going to tell me you need to form a committee to assign this responsibility.
Yep.
Fascinating. And here I believed your recent turn towards moralism has just...
Sure.
In any event, I am just a humble law official. I may work under the moral intern's umbrella, but I'm certainly not qualified. You know who might be, though? That Mr. Villodroit, the gentleman you
How'd you know I did that?
Apartment. If I were trying to get in touch with the coalition, I would
Is it
start
just
by
reading
seeking
as though I went with him?
But first, you might need to speak with his. Was there anything else?
You pick over what's left of your frontal cortex.
Nothing. Never mind. I am never gonna get that. Just another day of failing rolls. You. What role can I fail for you today? Nothing. Oops. Okay, friendly armor gloves. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I gotta radio some people, huh? Oh, there's somebody here. You're new.
Hi, gendarme.
Oh,
Another
it's you.
rendezvous.
You're here.
I am.
Oh god.
What brings you here?
Closure.
It's the sports. He's a sports guy. All about that physical prowess and athletic skill.
Good. What are you doing here?
Admiring the atmosphere. What about you, officer?
I live. No, not anymore. I just go wherever life takes me.
Maybe you should figure it out, detective.
Wait.
Admiring the atmosphere. Convenient. He knocked on my door a few days after the lynching. I think he was going through the entire building.
Thanks for the total support, Kim. Oh, Kim was the one who told me to meet him.
Nothing. That I didn't see anything.
And he believed you?
Why shouldn't he? What?
No.
He came up. I don't.
Okay.
Muscular, handsome, like one of those military types.
Muscular and strong. I don't know anybody like
yes,
that.
But he was
not
speaking
even
to
handsome.
someone on his earpiece.
His earpiece?
Yes, you know those tiny speaker microphones that fancy security guards sometimes wear.
Bluetooth.
Just
Got it.
reporting back whatever I was telling him. Oh, let me think. He had an accent. He sounded like one of those mercenaries. He sounded vaguely Oranese. No, not vaguely, scratch that. He sounded definitely Oranese. Sure. Anything else on your mind? Oh, a committee. And if I may ask, Gendarme, what is this committee about?
Who knows?
He's all bemused. He doesn't actually care what you want with his friend.
It's about assigning la responsibility.
God, of course it. My friend is always trying to convince me I need a little more responsibility.
What does that mean? I'm not really processing. My brain is thinking about other things.
As though I don't have enough going on already.
I don't know.
In any case, I would love to help. But the thing is, I don't know where he is. We don't talk about everything.
So he just shows up on Sundays?
He might have mentioned something about making a tour of some historical sites of the coast.
Like the church?
Not a clue. I'm not his agenda keeper, you see. I guess you will.
What about your Sunday friend?
Did. And how did you like him?
I didn't like him as much as I like you. I don't know. I just thought he was kind of annoying.
He's not like you and me, Gendarme.
He's a sports guy.
He can always return.
Return
to his
where?
Opportunities in Occident.
Sur la Clay.
Still, his coming and going brings some life to the village.
Okay.
Or is it just money?
What are you?
Friends, I told you. Sunday friends.
That's nice.
Friends who like to get together from time to time. That he won't be there when times get tough.
Okay.
It is.
Okay.
He has keys. And he likes the view.
Okay. He told me that.
What about me, Gendarme?
I can't do that. Oh.
Bye-bye,
Hey.
Gendarme.
Bye-bye. It's nice talking to you again. I still don't know what your deal is, but that's okay. If you find your friend, well, I guess I'll find him before you. Hold on, I gotta do the radio. Radio.
Inside,
Hi?
You see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, pull-out cables, and a soft glow.
I gotta make a call. I gotta make a call and then I'll deal with you guys.
Sorry, sir. I still haven't heard back from the database people. Try calling again later. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Is it?
57th, over and out.
In the cabin.
Hello? Save game, just in case these guys want to kill me. Okay, hello.
That's one brutal motor carriage.
Whoa.
If I were a real skull now, I'd jack it, paint it in palm tree livery, then bottom light it.
Cool.
A snazzy shit-ripped skullmobile like this, we could like hang fucking shrunken heads from
Ew.
the side mirrors. Scary tribal shit.
I'm gonna kick you into the water.
Yeah, tribal shit. A cop carriage like this would have proper skull value.
While I appreciate the interest you take in my brutal...
What the hell is happening?
I have to stop you right there and take threats directed at its
Get him.
property.
It's just theoretical work, Copper. If we were certified skulls right now...
Now there's a strong organizational title.
I can tell you who we're not. We're not snitches or skulls.
What is happening?
Which is not to say that...
The part of this presentation you want to take home with you. We're not part of the skulls.
Okay then, let's indulge in some These young men seem eager to share their beliefs.
You don't know? What kind of cop are you?
What kind of
It's
fuck the
not a
world are you?
question. Don't get into it.
I'm so glad you asked.
Question was rhetorical. The skulls are the most vicious gang of the Besmertne.
Besmertne.
Besmertine,
Jesus. Say that again, bud.
The Besmertine, the Immortals.
You said it completely
are
different.
Showed in crime syndicates.
The nastiest bunch of psychos ever. Jacking carriages and getting into high-speed chases.
Nice.
Possessing an infinite amount of fuck-all swagger.
Nice.
Infamous for their non-verbal modus operandi.
Oh.
If a skull spots you, he will pull out his dagger and stab you without saying a word.
Oh.
The lieutenant's voice is as calm, a testament to the violence and death he's witnessed through the sight of his firearm.
They usually occupy the burnt-out quarter in Genrock, or you can find them loitering around.
Do we have smartphones in this
I can't
universe?
wait to become a skull. Bottom light's a wretched aggressive. Sure, We'll gladly tell you.
I'm gonna step on your foot. Anything
He was
else?
hanged from a tree.
That's fascinating.
I mean,
These punks don't know anything. Let's just move along.
hey, stop right there. How does one know anything?
The field so occupied by thought that it begins to question thought itself.
You don't know shit.
How
Oh,
can one
he took it the wrong way.
know shit? For example, how can one be sure that
There isn't. It's gone.
hanging behind a hostel?
What if it's art? Or just a mere specter?
Maybe it's
Get a haircut.
true. The hanged man is merely a front, and the artist is hiding.
Oh, boy.
No reply. The blonde rebel scratches his chin.
Oh, yeah. Do you know Cindy the
deliberately
Skull?
Not focusing his gaze on anything. He looks very uncomfortable.
Yeah, Cindy's a right proper skull.
A true artist of the future, just like Arno van Eyck.
I got some people you should
By
meet.
the way, Cindy, give her our regards.
For all their nihilistic posture, there isn't a hint of hate in them. It's like they're piss and fuck the world out of some kind of moral obligation. The lieutenant on your left is unusually lenient toward them.
I see you kids are into anodic dance music.
We're not.
Beware of the abyss.
Probably because of how non-verbal their mode of operation is going to be.
I just want to talk about music. It's too much.
You should back off and let silence rule supreme.
What is wrong with you? Now you're just empowering these.
Do you know why the gang is called Skulls?
Yeah. The skull symbolizes the embrace of death and not present in all of us. The vehicle of our future operations.
Calm down.
They're called Skulls because when you are shot dead in the middle of the street.
Whew.
Just trust me and follow.
So boys, want to feed the dogs?
The blonde rebel scratches his chin, deliberately not.
Damn,
focusing
Kim, that was
his gaze
hardcore.
on anything. He looks very uncomfortable. The other one shuffles uncomfortably, nevertheless, continuing to steal glances at the lieutenant's motive.
The Union does their share as at least where gangs are concerned. That's why there isn't much organized crime around here.
Don't you worry about that. We're gonna make up for the deficit.
Can't you just go party?
Yeah, we are. We're not franchise skulls. Once we get our name out there, we'll have, because we can be just as psycho and vicious. You'll see.
Oh, hell.
But in a non-threatening, illegal way.
For sure.
Right on, fuck. So
Right
what's
on,
happening?
fuck.
First off, it's a statement and not necessarily something that characterizes me as a person.
What?
Even though the statement has character. And I do like piss.
What the
fuck?
Fuck?
Piss. Things being defined as they seem.
Oh
not
my
as they
god,
are.
water sports.
And I guess it's also about communal spirit, the future, and truly appreciating our differences. You've got to admit, it catches the eye. And since the Grand Piper is slowly but steadily moving towards basing the economy on it, it is imperative that
Attention, I
convey the
live.
message.
What?
What I mean by this is we are all pissed, and that the world is inherently meaningless.
It seems that the young man has a certain expertise in at least one field, even if it's rather narrow.
Like I said before, many men keep searching for the one, for so-called true love, which is actually just obsession masquerading as kinship. The thrill of the chase, the hollowness that fills your chest cavity. To catch a fish, you'll need to hurl the lure many times, and even then it isn't certain that you'll get if you blow up the lake, though.
Blow it up.
More fish in a shorter time. And
Sounds awful.
for
That's
time is
stupid.
of the essence and fleeting ever so quick.
This sounds half the things that I get that like that people say to me in this game sounds like stuff that like 13-year-olds doing whippets would say to me. You know what I'm saying?
Because when one fucks every sticking your dick into the void.
Calm down.
Hate to admit it, but in a weird way, he's got a point. Is it a coincidence that two badass jackets cops?
Hey Kim.
Yes?
Do you think it's a? What do you think about their jackets?
Leather jackets adorned with immature writing? The ideology they convey helps the boys justify...
Why are you so patronizing when cool possibilities cross our paths? Which one would you wear?
I'm not sure I understand you,
More of-
detective. Neither.
Come on, Kim.
Fine. If only to end this discussion. If I were a juvenile delinquent, if I were to already be down, I think peace is the treatment.
I think I'm a fuck the world
Seems
kind of
about
guy.
right, especially considering your...
That's an origin story for a dynamic duo.
So are we done here? You don't need us around for your secret whisper party, do you?
No, no, no. Don't ask anything. The boys dream about being Skull.
Boys with those jackets are gonna be Skull Kings in no time.
No! Skulls don't have kings. And we're not even in yet.
Yeah, man, keep your voice down. Skulls don't take it lightly when folks pretend to be them. We're not even prospects yet.
Must be a hierarchical term.
Oh, you boys are ambitious.
Get him, Kim! Kim!
He gets it. Passive-aggressive flattery.
I'm so happy.
Shut the fuck up. Are you trying to get us killed?
Maybe.
Now bring it to the jackets and yes.
We want to be cool killer skulls too, like you guys, but we don't have skull jackets.
Quiet. What? What do you want? The jackets?
You got it. No need for cruelty.
You offer us your jackets like this?
Oh, man. Skulls don't really wear slogans anyway.
I have lots of other ugly jackets in my inventory you could have if you want them. I've even got, I think, a kimono. Awesome.
The lieutenant watches the boys take their jackets off.
Here you go, Kim. You can have that one.
I'm absolutely okay with not having either one.
Come on, come on.
This case doesn't require us to go undercover.
Come on.
In fact, I don't think the jackets will be useful.
Cold-hearted cop.
If the need arises.
The need will not arise.
You don't know that, Kim.
Are meant
Kim.
to complete each other. If a man was standing alone on a street corner with, it'd just be an individual that has taken a liking to Hurine. And fuck the world, all on its own. There it is.
I don't know, Eric.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Only a little and gently. What is it? Oh. That was taking on some responsibility for sure. Hold on. Armored gloves. No. Dead body. Yes, I need to do that. Oh yeah, we need to listen to this. Tools.
Portal is just what you
There we go.
push and the tape starts spinning. Violent static and machine sounds.
This isn't Revachol. This is a fucking village. I can almost see the elephants.
That's the son of a Valson crane.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier of the apocalypse style. Kill shit. Kill dogs and chickens too.
Jesus.
Gonna run a room, Cordy. A real nice room. I don't give a shit. I'm fucking done. I'm done mentally. I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter.
What?
You know, the dance whore upstairs. Do it Kohoi style. Never did get that taste out of my mouth.
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arrête on your portal reel. The tape stops spinning.
End of recording. It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave to seem more incriminating. He sounded like he was on patrol around the harbor walls. It seemed authentic enough. Indeed, but it seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded up. Yes. It was just low.
Oh, sorry.
Thought he could be shot
I
for
didn't think about it
costing
when I
us.
clicked that.
One of the other mercenaries. The one, probably the mountain at the harbor. Mr. Right to Work. A village on the Samaran Isola in South Safri. Grad committed war crimes there. The kind of thing he talks on us. Maybe the tattoos would have an answer. We would need to know the story of this man's service.
A symbol of soldier of the apocalypse style conduct.
I think we've got a few more questions for class here. This seems to contradict her testimony. At least to some degree.
As you take out that tape to the cheery radio again, beats like it's a Friday night. The contrast feels chilly.
Cool. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. I know I don't want to just like hold this. Okay. Hold on, let me go talk to this little girl again.
Oh, I think that's why people read them.
Seems like most people who read those books fail to get more fame,
But it does make the famous people more famous.
and its expression remains ever so helpful.
Alright, I still can't talk to her about any of that stuff. Wasn't there something here that I was gonna check out? Oh yeah, there was a book in here. I could re-roll or whatever the hell. Here?
The display rack is brimming with
Oh,
old
never mind.
paperbacks featuring an extremely muscular,
Never mind.
sword-wielding barbarian on
Fuck
Nearly
it.
all the titles.
Alright. Don't autosave like that. Damn. Scab leader's a potential war criminal. Oh yeah, he is. We figured that out. You have anything new to say to me? Bookkeeper lady?
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Oh yes.
Oh, never mind.
The woman before you scanned.
Goodness, you were already doing. Everything is on the shelves. Take a look yourself.
She smiles and nods.
Okay, but please, only if. Yes, the Simonees are very crafty, and their wards are extremely powerful. Lesser
Yeah,
wards,
so the
you won't
scab
see
leader is one of the mercs that got sent by Wild Pines to deal with the Union, and he's gone rogue because the Union killed another one of the mercenaries. The one that they say raped the girl, but the girl says he didn't rape her. And I still haven't met the third one.
The woman before you scans the.
Okay, well, I guess there's nothing for me here. Are there any other books I can, like, re-roll for? Oh, hello?
Shelves filled to the brim with crime.
Nope, there's nothing there.
The plaque on the shelf reads, Biography.
Huh.
Browsing through all the books with all their names makes your head spin. Suddenly, a particularly odd title catches your eye.
Oh, I've read
High-speed
this. I
luck
just
next
didn't.
to Herbs. Next to that,
I really must insist buy one of the books.
Whatever, dude.
I'm sorry, I did not mean to rush.
Anything else I can roll?
This bookstore is not.
Nope. What?
Several maps have been attached to it.
Whatever.
The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda, a map of Revachol, and
Valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martinez is 90. That old thing, from when some design studio tried to spruce the place up 4 or 5 years ago.
Give it.
The place does not look like a successful tourist trap.
No, it's okay.
They didn't
So
get
the
that
Vods
far.
Steal it? I'm not gonna fucking steal it.
To be informed of your
90 real.
surroundings.
Okay, I have a map. Interact.
The worn map features the patchwork grid of the streets of Martinez, with directions to appropriately. Year 48 resides on the upper right corner. Your finger moves through, across, Rue
That's okay, the VOD's up. I'm actually going to be uploading the videos to my YouTube unlisted. I haven't figured out, like, how I'll be distributing, like, the unlisted links, because I really don't care about, like, people watching them.
Finally, coming to a halt on the spot where you are
I
currently
don't feel bad about having to get sleep. Sleep's
although the
important,
map
young man.
gives no such indication itself.
For a more detailed view of the map, go to
I was right there the whole fucking time, hey? Oh, Jesus H. Christ! Oh, and it tells me where everything is. It was all right here this whole fucking time. Got my head in my hands. Okay. Fine. Alright, I need to find this dice maker. Oh, hi, Kim.
And the flashlight works a lot better if you hold it in your hand.
Got it, Kim. I thought since I've been there before. Wait, did something pop up? Oh. That stuff didn't pop up at all for me. What the fuck? Why am I getting things popping up all of a sudden? Is this Emma's Atelier? Oh, maybe because I know more about it now? I did it! Oh!
The chimney. The stones and minerals on the shelves rattle as though agitated. For a moment, it almost feels as though you're exposed to them.
Didn't we already talk about this? What are you talking about? My address is exactly the same. Rue de Saint-Guilain 10.
The old code declared was subsumed into the new venture. Yet it has a different address in the heart of the city.
This doesn't make any sense. Are you saying my business was spared because of a technicality? Where is this coming from? Does it mean that I'm safe from failure?
She starts laughing, fingers trying to rub away the exhaustion from her face.
Do you know what this is? It's a mourning ring. I made this when my first company failed. It was a small jewelry shop right here in the East Delta Commerce Center, built with the little I inherited
Yeah,
from
for
my
all the
parents.
failed rolls. Jesus, I had so many this
I
playthrough.
drove it into the ground within a year. I didn't have what you would call a viable business plan. It wasn't just a jewelry shop either. I always thought that it was just the world that you were supposed to try again and again until you finally succeed. And now you're telling me what? That it was all because I didn't run my little shops and ventures from a dump inside an abandoned chimney?
It's entropy.
Yeah. Or maybe it's the entire world that's cursed. It's such a precarious place. Nothing ever works out the way you want it. That's why people like role-playing games. You can be whatever you want to be, you can try again.
It's true, girl.
Still, there is something inherently violent even about dice rolls. It's like every time you cast a die, some alternative ending.
I have no idea what you mean by
entirely
that.
different world.
I roll the dice as many times as I want.
But anyway, thanks for sharing your theories, officer.
Glad I helped. Do I have that password now, actually?
Tiles on the cube are like a smooth draw. The speaker comes to life.
Good morning. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule? Good. Thank you. Please, how can I help you? Fortress Accident is the company on whose name. One moment. Fortress Accident SCR produces an interactive calling radio game. That's what the catalog says. Any other questions? Please repeat the password code. I've unlocked the production schedule. After ending the call, please to access the filament.
She just used the same password? Maybe those radio computer guys aren't after all.
You're acting like you were here with me.
Is there anything else I can do for you today?
That's all for now.
Thank you, and goodbye.
Tiles on the cube with a quiet determination. The printer starts printing. A piece of paper unfolding like a handheld fan. A black crisscross of letters. It's a project report written by the lead producer, Andrew Andy Schott, about World Untethered, a radio game developed by Studio Fortress Accident. The first few pages give an overview of the capital and workforce, while the rest of it seems to be a production schedule. In its short time of existence, Fortress Accident SCA managed to burn through truly insane amounts of money. The first tranche of seed financing brought in 150,000 Ria, but then came the delays. Eventually, the damage reached 400,000 Ria, with only half of the game finished. Let's just say it was a real adventure, for their Igauning accident employed 18 people, the bulk of the team composed of writers and concept artists. There were also radio programmers, sound engineers, a CEO, 2 marketing experts, and a single overburdened producer who developed a habit of popping Corolidon in the basement to escape his obligations. Why did Fortress Accident have a few more producers could have come in handy, especially when dealing with writers, some of whom routinely skipped work because of mental health issues and extremely unprofessional sleep schedules. One of them even managed to steal some valuable company property. The production schedule depicts their glorious descent into bankruptcy, not the concept artists. It wasn't even the writers, with their panic attacks and 3-hour lunches. It was impossible not to fail. The project was too large, and no amount of satiate the ever-expanding ambitions of the developer. They tried to make a 4 million Real game with 400,000 in their bank account. They thought they could bridge the gap. No, pure. Even then, success remained within an ever-narrowing margin of possibility. Never entirely disappeared. That is, until they discovered the Valley of the Heads. At the 11th hour, the lead designer, Suliswaf Jalisa, decided that what World Untethered needed was a secret mystical location at the extreme edge of the map. This place was to be the Valley of the Heads, where the heads of all the headless constructs could be found. The player would have been able to choose a head for their headless member, and each head would have been voiced on air by a professional actor. The world had never seen their kind before, and might never again count. There were approximately 10,000 heads of 10,000 headless men, all of which could be endlessly. Do you really want to know? There seems to be a calculation here, but it may take a while.
No, keep going.
The lieutenant taps his foot impatiently, his arms folded tight against his chest. What if you broke the radio computer? What if it's never going
Just let the numbers wash over me, baby.
Well, yeah, that and the catastrophic data loss. On the nature of the data loss, there's ominously little information in the production log. It comes at the very end, where things get fuzzy and dark, where tables and numbers seem to vanish into an eerie nothingness, before the Egonian investors pulled the plug. What is clear is that one day, an unidentified numeric anomaly occurred on the East Insulindian Lintel front, just as the World Untethered project was being compiled that day. When the project was returned, it was completely blank.
Wow.
The team spent weeks on the phone with Lintel, the service provider, but despite their diagnostics, they could never produce a satisfactory explanation. Always read the terms of service.
For real.
And let's face it, they didn't have any money left for a legal enough. It seems that the offsite copy happened to be on-site when the catastrophic data loss occurred. It was the lead programmer's responsibility to oversee weekly maintenance of the offsite copy and, well, keep it off-site. An explanatory note from the lead programmer has been attached. S. Lukanen Kilda, the lead programmer of Fortress Accident. The off-site copy was on-site because there was no off-site anymore. Not for me, not after 8 months of crunch. I didn't have a home anymore, so I started keeping it in the basement in the ice bear refrigerator near where I went to sleep. It was perfectly safe there. The temperature conditions were optimal. Her former colleagues would agree. The production schedule ends with a note that seemed to be added sometime 4 months later by an unknown author. I am the only one left, and it's gotten rather damp here. A few other businesses have gone under too. Slipstream switched to making skis things and seriously wrong with this place. Still haven't got an answer from Lintel about what happened. All I could get were the physical coordinates of the error on the East Insulindian front day. Since the computation happened on air, I reckoned it had to coincide with an actually existing location. I have compared the coordinates
Shit uploaded to the
map
cloud
of
and you never got it
Revachol
back,
West.
baby.
Turns out it's only 800 meters from here. The address is Saint-Brun 1147. I am going there to look this thing in the eye. Saint-Brun 1147. That's what the street sign next. Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a fluorescent play and print keys shine on the keyboard. The filament slides out of its.
I wonder if I can give that to her. Okay. Yeah, okay. I need to... Yeah, I'm gonna go to the pawn shop. And then I'm going to... Oh, the little girl.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Why?
Oh, I did
What's
it.
this? A headless man wearing futuristic tracksuit trousers that say foul.
Oh, that's the Headless Phone Rider. The Headless Phone Rider. About a man who rides the streets of Revachol sporting a phone tracksuit. As you see, he's missing his head. 50 cents. Bargain price. I'll throw in the tiny cap too. I think he's looking for it. Or something. That part of the story has many interpretations.
He lost it.
Did I mention that this figurine is supposed to be lucky? Always carry it with you.
You got it.
All the old boomboxes are...
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Let me have a look. Another time, perhaps.
Isn't there... I thought I could buy, like, music from here. Walk back to the canal and see if you can find any tapes that could work as the melody. Oh, you know what? It might be the church one. Which would be kind of appropriate. Because I did find that. Don't look, Kim. Nothing's there. Where's that little girl?
Hello, mister. They don't want to play with me. They look the same. Sometimes I can't tell them apart. They identical. Oh, big ones. Heavy, too.
Where did you get these gloves?
Found them when Lemmy and I were playing hide and seek. In an empty house. Where no one lives. I think someone hid them there.
She doesn't want you to think she stole them.
I hid them. The twins were gonna take them. They're stupid.
We are going to need those gloves. It's for important police business.
They're in my sandcastle. Behind our house. Under the sand. You can break the castle. Very good.
I think it's wonderful, probably, and I'm very sorry. I will have to break your fucking sandcastle.
Weather has not been kind to Lily's little sandcastle. The once mighty towers are quick.
Keep looking at the crashed motor carriage for
you
real.
Can see something shining back to you.
I'm like, no, don't look there.
Must have been a vast underground catacomb network.
The little castle? The reigning lord must have come upon some really tough times to let it.
The walls and floors give way to the
Oh,
giant
yeah.
screen collapse and present you with a pair of
Now I
ceramic
just need the pants.
Congratulations. That's the gauntlets down then. We're doing good on the armor collection front.
Oh my god, they look really crazy. Oh, there's the little tin soldier.
Hello. Isn't this a fine morning?
Never mind. I thought I could tell you about the lady. Hey, Cam, look what I did while you were gone.
Hey, her innocence Dolores Day liked little figurines, right? Liked
Yeah,
holding little men
it's
between
true.
her fingers, huh? You have the headless Fallen Rider figurine. Don't be so pessimistic. So very, very, very nifty. Nifty and mysterious.
What?
This is surely what the figurines are for.
Good morning! Yeah! Yeah! It was awesome! And scary!
Did I get the boots from the body? I did, yes.
Too hardcore, in fact! I couldn't control it! It sucks up all the air in the mix until it's the only thing left. It starts compressing itself and everything around it. It fills up the headspace.
All I need are the pants now.
I don't know. Maybe someone can do something. I imagine
Wow.
this is the sounds that the future can make. Yeah!
Here you go.
Tape! Yeah!
Oh, wait, hold on.
Spin the tape! Yeah!
I wanted to listen to it real quick. Hold on. Nope, that's not it. This one.
The portal reel is you press the large button marked and the tape starts spinning. There's a small delay before it sounds like someone's moving in the room. Then the organ starts playing a simple, melancholic tune echoing in the hallway. A lone singing voice joins in, telling you about the tiniest church in Cessons, surrounded by even tinier yard. You almost feel the seaside mist on your skin. It's mega sad. A click, then silence for a bit.
Oh, I thought it would actually play it.
Then the tape stops spinning. Nothing to do with this room now. Tunes.
Got it. Alright.
Good morning! Yeah! Tape! Yeah! Righteous! No, can't do! This is gonna make people sad. No! This is gonna... Yeah!
That was worth a shot.
Yes, what is it?
Pale unknown. I don't know what that negative is. Never mind. Alright, let's get out of here. We need to go look at a body, Kim. Kim? Oh my god, I'm kind of glad to be out of there.
There's some tear. A man lies on the boardwalk.
Looks like he's been dead for a while. Looks like one of the locals. He'd have to know this was to come. Just walk over here. But that's just a lazy assumption. We do know that he was.
Oh shit.
But you're right. Let's not run ahead. For now, all we know is that he's an unidentified middle-aged man found dead on the Martinez boardwalk. Death by misadventure. He slipped and fell through the boardwalk. A truly unfortunate accident. If it wouldn't have been for that bench, he'd be alive. No, I don't see anything that points in
of
that
course not.
direction. For now, let's treat this case as a simple incident, unrelated to the murder case.
But what if there's a killer on the loose?
Shut up,
Without any
Half-Light.
further evidence, yes. Some symptoms of acute alcohol poisoning could have definitely played a role here. Severe confusion, respiratory depression, unpredictable behavior. But I think that death arrived through head trauma, not liver failure. What about it?
I feel like I'm
The
asking
deceased
stupid
ate some
questions.
kebab. It's probably from a nearby place, maybe in the box.
Sometimes a kebab is just...
They'll seal this place off after the news reaches the coalition officials. I doubt that they have enough resources to actually repair the boardwalk. Not that sealing it off would keep anyone away. All it does is keep the city council's hands clean. It does seem to be a pretty straightforward misadventure, although there's still a question of identifying the body. From where I stand, I can see two options. We either take the case and follow the leads to identify the body, or we report back to the station. A field autopsy isn't necessary if the cause of death doesn't appear to be criminal. And this looks like a simple accident to me. I'd say we should just write down head trauma in the autopsy report, and it would save us at least 2 hours of maybe, but we don't really have much time or resources to spend. The guys at processing will take care of the rest. We've already examined the library card. Let's call the Jamrock Library from my kinema, see if we can learn anything about it. And while we're there, we should also call the station, let them know that we are taking the case.
Okay. The pox, I don't know if I found that yet. Hold on. Can I not look? Nah, Fisherman Shacks. It keeps doing that. Whenever I try to scroll down, it's driving me absolutely fucking nuts. Like when I scroll down too much, or even if I click down too low, it snaps back up. Map wall. Oh yeah, I needed Kim to tell me more about this thing over here.
A row of ghostly shades facing the crowd,
Yeah.
with another 7 shades
Handing a DJ a War Chronos audio recording. Yeah, I sure did.
I don't know who died here, lined up beside that horrible wall. It could have been any of the parties involved in the revolution. Perhaps the ones executed here were the loyalist conservatives, killed by the communists at the start. Or it could have been the communists, put to death during the last stretch of the conflict forces.
Remember what Trent Heidelstein said?
Another likely scenario.
Or maybe...
Yeah. It's very unlikely the coalition forces were the ones who died here. They were always the last ones against the war. If a coalition member was anyone in this situation, it was a commandant, the superior giving the orders.
A cold sea wind.
So... I wonder how I get... oh, there's somebody here. Oh, no shot!
As you approach, the man turns and greets you with a polite wave. He appears completely like a common holiday maker.
Super. It's the officer. I was not expecting to run into you again, but things have a funny way of turning out, no? What brings you down to the scenic Martinez coast? Well, that's très simple. I was visiting the fishing village just north. They have applied for a series of micro-markets, and well, I wish to see the situation firsthand. And then, well, there's nothing like a stroll along the coast. Is that what those pockmarks are here? If only one knows where to look for it.
You feel like there's something you could say here.
Damn.
If only you really knew what was going on.
If it's la responsabilité you're after, I have good news for you. There's no need to form such a committee, because it already exists.
God, of course it does. These moral intern
The
types.
responsabilité de Revachol. It acts as a sort of clearing. To put it simply, they are the ultimate arbiters.
Yes, this is just the sort of
Okay, I guess so.
you're looking for.
I am not actually in.
He's speaking figuratively. He means he's not in Martinez in his official capacity.
Précisément. Officially, I am still in La Delta, preparing for an upcoming conference.
Ah.
That's why it would be extremely irregular, or potentially even to intercede with the committee concerning a district. Under ordinary circumstances, the committee contacts you.
In other words, the committee only knows what it wants to know.
But if you have information otherwise, sir...
Oh, sorry.
You mean to say that you haven't noticed the giant coalition aerostatic peacefully patrolling the skies overhead?
You follow the man's gaze out toward the west there, hanging some distance above the horizon. You can just make out a strip. It looks to your eye like some kind of long metallic fish suspended beneath a number of ceiling fans.
Okay.
Not just any fish, like some ancient bottom feeder gliding over the ocean floor in search of prey. Don't let the paint job fool you. It's a goddamn killing machine, and there's nothing you can do to stop it.
That is part of the idea, of course. The coalition doesn't want the people of Revachol to feel that they are under a military occupation. That is, you see,
Oh, sorry,
in addition to being an airborne artillery platform, Coalition Warship Archer is also the linchpin of the surveillance and communications infrastructure in Revachol. And listening. It has the most objective vantage point in the entire city. Vast array of radio, photographic, and meteorological monitoring instruments. A great comfort to know there are benevolent powers watching over all, in strict accordance with the Wayfarer Act and the Bristlemühne Convention. This is quite.
This guy, for some reason, I find him the most boring out of almost everybody I've talked to. I don't know why.
Has orders to fire on any unidentified aerospace, so it might be safer to get in touch from them. But in that case, you would require a radio transmitter capable of broadcasting on coalition frequencies. And that kind of technology
I wonder who I
isn't
could
typically
ask.
available for non. I suppose there might be some way to circuit bend your way onto those. You'd have to be one of those techno tinkerers to do it. I am merely a representative of the collection.
Sounds like something that programmer within
Yeah.
the church might be able
You
to
didn't meet her.
Let me just say that I'm sure you'll figure something out. Always my pleasure to be of assistance to the artist. And if we don't meet again, but
Measurehead was pretty boring. That's true. That's a very good point. Measurehead was extremely fucking boring. I mean, like, there were aspects of his dialogue that were very interesting, but I was like, oh my god. I get it, you're racist, whatever. Okay, if I go... Oh, I cannot go any further. Can I still not react to this? This is crazy to me. This seems bugged. Oh, right, the church. I need to talk to her. Travel? What the fuck? Okay.
Yes, what is it? You're asking me to circuit bend onto coalition radio frequencies. You want to know, is it possible? Probably. But is it a good idea? The main difficulty will be finding an antenna powerful enough to reach those. Unfortunately, you can't exactly buy mecha long-wave antennas.
She's not joking. Even the RCM has to receive special approval from the coalition to access that kind of equipment.
I highly doubt it. That tower is barely able to transmit shortwave signals across. To generate megalo frequencies, we're going to need a much larger.
She has an idea, though. You can see the tiny signal lights.
I don't see any alternative. We're just going to have to build the antenna. Because it's a completely different type of antenna. It would be like using a high-end racing carriage where a long-distance lorry is required. We need metal. The taller the structure, the better. Something that is both prominent and easily accessible. If it's near a power source, even better.
Close your eyes. Unfold your mental map. Your eye follows the tiles, twisted, pitiful trees. Just water. Beyond the unkempt backyard rises a monstrous assemblage of corrugated sheet metal. The morning sun is blinding. You bring your hand to your brow, and a great shadow materializes before.
The dead king and his horse. It could work. We'll need an adequate power supply and a great quantity of cable. If we connect the cables to some of the stranded lorries, we could theoretically increase the antenna's wavelength exponentially. I'm doing maths, yes. Assuming we can find just a few pieces. It's completely ridiculous, but I believe we could transform the entire roundabout into one solid fractal.
She's shocked and pleased by her own audacity.
Your sense of style is not my concern. I'm only here to tell you what's feasible. I have plenty of cables and amplifiers on hand. The power supply, I will secure on my own. All we require now is the radio transceiver. I cannot answer that for you, but I don't expect it to be that. There's no shortage of radios around here. If you have real to spare, you might even be able to buy one. But it doesn't really matter where it comes from, so long as it works.
Got it.
And before you ask, no, you can't have the radio.
I'll find an even better radio.
That sounds like a perfectly adequate radio.
I don't know what the hell this is talking about.
Though it requires a fair amount of technical finesse to remove them.
Alright.
Frankly, in the meantime, I will gather the rest of the materials. We will meet back here when you have it.
3%, let's go!
All you hear is silence in your
So the heat, feel the beat. One track, rhythm attack. Everybody jump! That's absolutely a scooter line. Oh my god, I'm fucking dead. Now, hold on a second. No, shot. I was wondering what the hell it meant when it said, like, oh, fucking, quick travel unlocked. I was like, what the hell are you talking about?
You see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
Oh my god.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? One moment. Can you please describe the body? Age, sex, cause of death?
We suspect he might have been inebriated when he fell. There were bottles all around him.
Any signs of violence? No field autopsy necessary. What about his belongings? Did you examine his clothes? Any information on the library card? Good. You have a lead. Do you and Lieutenant Kitsuragi want to take the case, or should I assign it to someone else? I have assigned the case to Lieutenant Kitsuragi. Please follow up on this library lead to identify the man. We'll send someone to take the body to the morgue. That's all for now. Thank you for reporting in. Is there any... Hold on. Okay. I've got Central Jamrock Public Library on the line, and I've already introduced you to their librarian. Connecting the call in 2, 1.
Yes, this is Central Jamrock Public Library here. How can I help you, officer?
You are the same person who voices several people, but you do
He
a good
sounds
job.
worried, yet ready to assist. This
Billy Majon, you said. Give me a moment, I'll have to check our database. Yes, hello, are you still there? I found Billy Majon's home address, is that alright? No phone number, unfortunately.
they're too poor to have a phone line.
Here we go, sir. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33B, apartment number 20. It's in Martinez, I believe.
I know exactly where that is.
That's where the smoker on the balcony lives.
It says here that they returned their last book just a few days ago, but I wasn't at work that day. Do you remember a reader named Billy Majon? They returned a Thibault book the other day.
See, Thibault.
Yes, it was my colleague Marie. She said that it was Billy's husband who returned. He also asked for this new sci-fi release, Lowe's Radio City 87, but we don't have it yet.
Oh, it's that woman.
Good. You have a name now.
Marie knows Billy. She's been working here longer than me. Sometimes her husband returns some books for her.
And then goes for a little drink later.
No, Marie only knows him by sight. Marie! She said it was an older man, and that she's pretty sure he'd had a drink or two the last time she saw him. 1 second, sorry. Marie wasn't really paying any attention to that. Happy we could help. Goodbye, officer.
Anything else you need from me? 57.
In the cabin,
Alright, I'm gonna go talk to Gart real quick and be like, hey, guess what? About the thing. Maybe I can't tell him at all. Hello, sportsman.
Something you needed.
Well.
What are you, a cook now? That's none of your business. He wasn't pan-fried, he was lynched. What could the kitchen possibly have to do with... Fine, okay. The kitchen is closed until 1 p.m. because the cook is working. You can snoop around after that.
Hello?
Nope.
Lena and I...
Hi again, Gendarme.
Nope. What the hell was I doing? Oh, I should talk to you guys while I'm here, huh? Oh no, I have to talk to the girl. Man, I want to do the side quests.
Hello, officer.
She puts her coffee cup down with a soft ring as the porcelain meets the metal table. This does not surprise her.
I never said he was a good man, or that he had good intentions.
Oh, jeez.
Only that he was never bad to me.
She sounds amused.
Where did they get this recording exactly?
It's intercepted radio chatter of the deceased, recorded via the encryption station.
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style?
Those are the exact words.
Yeah. That was practically his pickup line. Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it Kohoi style?
Yes.
He wasn't actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Would have been overkill anyway. He lived his own little Kohoi in his...
Yeah, machismo, locker room talk, all that fucking bullshit.
Yes, was he bragging?
Oh no, I'm pretty sure he did all those things. Then integrated them into his idea of normalcy. Sort of turned into his, what's the word I'm looking for?
She's quite observant about the human character. Trained to observe, even.
People who go to university know how to use words like internalize and integrate. Officer.
There's more to this. She has an index in her head of pathologies and how I could almost see her turn the pages. You can trust Pillar Bookhead, but as far as I can tell, he's not singing to her tune.
I was gonna say running joke. And it sounds like you didn't even get the good bits. Lely's punchlines got way, way funkier than that. He was like the Seminoles conflict, the Kohoi massacre, and famine in Yezut all rolled into one person, then cast in Orani ceramic armor in bed and in the shower.
Yeah.
When he said he was done, and done mentally, it didn't sound like a joke.
Maybe I pieced him back together with my magical personality. We're all scraping up any happiness we can find, officer. Going around with our little scouring sticks. Your first love. Mr. Quohoy here.
Did he tell you he had actually done any of those things in Martin?
We were too busy laying waste to our own nervous systems to direct any of the fury outward. He seemed happy, I guess.
This is crazy.
At ease.
This man would terrify the shit out of me.
What kind of man was he? Before you go, ask. She seems okay to talk about it.
Thank you for clearing that up, miss. I'm interested to hear what Titus Hardy has to say.
She takes a very small sip of her coffee and...
Like, for example, his name?
Actually, officer, I didn't know his name. I just called him Lely. He came from Lelystad. It's short for that. And it was his army name, apparently. He said his real name wasn't his. I tried to pry it out of him, but it was...
We have a few questions you can help us with. A few things a field autopsy alone can't answer.
The young woman cranes her neck, trying to catch a glimpse of the page the lieutenant passed. On it is a list of autopsy observations recorded neatly in blue ink. Everything left to be clarified is in the column on the left.
In Oranje, office. I think municipality is the term. A nowhere town there.
Elysium municipality of agricultural plots near the border of God. Executive summary. Cows, silos, and wheat.
You were almost right, officer. That means his race was occidental, not mondial.
We were compatriots.
Did that bring you together?
No, he was too old for that. And from another part of Oranjenrijk. I didn't even understand his accent. What brought us together wasn't Oranje. It was bad habits.
No love for Mother Oranje. But wasn't he a soldier?
He left the National Service after they taught him to do what he did on Semenheim. He wasn't the flag-waving kind. He was the making money, killing people kind. He was by no means a stupid man. A small platoon leader. Certainly not a patriot. There is nothing on Muindi. The old world is dead, and we both knew it. Maybe Oranje did bring us together. I love Revachol, though. I hope she loves me, too.
How old was he,
was
miss?
42.
Damn,
42?
specific.
Are you sure? I would have had him above 50.
He had many scars that made him appear older. No. We even celebrated his birthday like it was a funny 2 days. He had little reason to lie to me.
Looks like you were right, officer.
That's right.
Points are good. The young woman looks at you, then the lieutenant. She's clearly sensing something. A spike in testosterone levels.
Light blue. Like little blue galaxies, you know? It was strange.
His fucked up face.
Those eyes
Jesus.
And his fucked up face. I do him an injustice. He wasn't ugly. And he had a beautiful, soft, very surprising, what with all the scarring. It was quite something, watching him speak.
He had a combat wound on his chin and mouth?
Yes, it made him look like half his face was cracking away in some strange smile. That and those eyes.
Ah, yes. His hair, if you can remember?
It was light brown, almost blonde. He darkened it with brilliantine, made oily. I couldn't convince him to leave it alone.
He had a tattoo.
It was mostly for showing off to chicks, though. Imagine him lying in bed. Freakish musculature laid out on the sheets. Scarred, of course. For some reason.
Is this Oranje's lit?
This is the very essence of Oranje's lit. A moment's respite. Dark and hopeless as the struggle itself. He's smoking and drinking, of course. And his chest and shoulders and arms are studded with stars. Tens,
Her voice sounds like
hundreds of
somebody
maybe
that I
even
used to know.
thousands. And the woman goes like, "What was this, baby?" And that was too hardcore. Don't ask me about that. What's this, baby? Saw some bad shit there. Killed some loincloths. And so it goes. Star after star. Port after port. Third world country after third world country. And he's done horrible things in every single one of them.
You were the woman?
Oh yeah. I've seen enough of him dead. I can tell you what they meant without looking at them.
Great.
Go on.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms, from a small town. He was also poor, and the government of Oranje needed some people killed, so they turned him into a grotesque killer. He went to Killer Academy in Vredefort. Then he killed some people in the Seminine Islands. And on other islands, too.
Oh, great.
All
I don't have to talk to that guy.
After this, he came to Revachol and got killed himself. Change of topic, perhaps? It very well could be, yes. What do I mean? I don't even know what you mean. Love did him in? That's not funny, officer. A real rainbow splattering of pharmaceuticals, I bet. Barbiturates, amphetamine, sildenafil. How much does the toxicology report cost the police of Revachol? I can do it for half of that.
Okay.
Save you some money, myself make some.
It's quite expensive, miss. But we'll manage without your help for now.
She pours herself more coffee. Bloated beyond all recognition was 42, the weeks below decomposition. All the swollen indignity. He was fooled.
Where's this going?
How old are you? 45,000 liters of raw alcohol has left its disfigurements. What lies beneath, you wonder?
Who knows?
You could ask either one of them.
How old do I look?
How old? 58?
Maybe you're wrong.
He was deceased. He had been decomposing for weeks.
Then a little more. Here it comes.
Sure, you're 42.
This requires
Bring it on.
to the laboratorium.
Great. Okay. Oh, right.
Officer.
She looks at.
Pretty.
Oh, I should. Right, they wanted me to ask about this. What is this, Kim?
This is the Insulindian lily, called Maybelle's or Lucille's tears during the Revolution. Girls used to pin these on soldiers before sending them off to battle.
This flower is a spring flower, but it's a bit early for that, isn't it?
The revolutionaries. So white's their color.
Yeah.
But the custom started in the suzerain's army, so it held meaning for the kinsmen too. It's about girls and boys more than sight. Girls sending off boys who are going to their deaths, then also dying themselves in the ruins from dysentery and consumption. Yes, but not these early. Not to my knowledge.
The petals feel dry and fragile.
Great. Okay, glad I did that. Glad I remembered. Now I have to talk to Titus. Because I'm here. What do I need?
Hi again, gendarme.
Composure.
Bye-bye, gendarme. Hi again, gendarme.
It's the sports.
Hold on.
Hi again, gendarme.
It's the sports. He's a sports guy. All about that physical prowess.
Fine. I'll leave him alone. Hi, Titus.
It's you again.
You have hard bless.
A witness? You ain't got shit.
He's not
the
a local.
locals would never come to you with this.
That's just contactis, Titus. Next, he's gonna tell you one of us already roll on the others, and he's in witness protection.
Let's hear it then.
This goes without saying, but nonetheless, don't give out his.
Like we wouldn't know if an MI plant was in our nice try, right?
MI is short for Moralist International, the coalition that runs Revachol.
I've seen this shit a million times, Titus. They are desperate.
It's you assholes that feel the need to go around like a fucking brass band. Boys are dead silent.
Yeah. It's like they put cowbells on you before they send you to the streets. What's with the cowbells, policeman?
They're avoiding having to answer this question.
We were drinking, weren't we, guys? I hit the bottle hard. I was drunk as fuck.
Right. I'm convinced, Glenn. Nothing off here.
Just a regular hanging.
Bullseye. Glenn looks around uncomfortably.
The witness said he saw two people.
Arab guy? Boss, I think he's trying to save me and Theo.
Well, yeah. What is confusing you? Eugene, Theo, and Elaine were there too. I already told you. We were all there.
Those flaccid MI cocks with their culture language.
Oh, he believes me now.
Everything's a surreal play or sublime whatever. Doesn't mean anything.
It means the whole scene was long and drawn out, like it was from a film.
What is this fella's problem? Sorry we didn't make it more action-packed. It wasn't the first thing on our minds, you see?
Shanky. It's Shanky, right? I thought there's something wrong about the lynching story. Now I know there was.
You don't know shit.
Some witness. I pulled the same shit. Came up with some shit, then went and said it to me. Get a reaction. Don't have to go to cop school.
You don't have to go to school for shit. I never went to school, and I'm doing great.
Uh-huh.
You're doing a hell of a job, man.
Okay, maybe it doesn't feel like this did anything to them, but they have to be fretted. So much bluster to hide that they're uncomfortable with you. That fucker wasn't aimed at you.
It was dark stuff.
Dark is when you start a goddamn death rock band. He said he'd rape her. What did she have to say then? Fine by her? This is what people are supposed to be like? Fucking whoop-de-doo.
It came. She did not say whoop-de-doo. Not gonna surprise her.
In fact, I think she thought it was a little funny.
You put your dick in her.
Seems like they wanted to give Klausea a second chance to play along.
They're gonna kill her, dude. I'm worried.
Fucking right.
Please try to control yourself in the presence of this.
This is just perfect. And
you don't have to say everything out loud.
Maybe she's still...
I already told you.
There's less gusto in his voice now. Is meant to agree.
We know you didn't hang me. Why don't you just...
You know what? I'm tired of you and the whole...
This is the petulant rage of someone who's at the end of their wits.
You better leave her alone, dude.
We're done.
Shit!
Is over. What is this quiet funeral shit? We need is some beers in us. Bartender, 20 beers for the Dock Workers Union.
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
100 beers?
Gart.
Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria manager.
Convince Titus.
Hell yeah.
He's being manipulated. Titus Hardy will never falter. Mr. All must come.
92% chance of success. If I failed that, I don't know what I would have done.
Just remember, it's about more than Klausea. It's about these men and Martinez. Fatang, just remember, it's about more than Klausea.
Oh yeah, I would have jumped out of my
it's
skin.
About these men.
Kill you because they don't like you.
Because some chick. Because you're a foreigner. Because you work for the wrong people. Because they like killing. Because you work for the wrong people.
Yeah, we liked it. It was fun, wasn't it, guys? We had a great time.
It wasn't for your fucking entertainment, Dennis.
They kill you because they think it's funny.
They just hang you, like in the Dark Ages. Make a display of your corpse. They just hang you, shoot you, whatever. They can't remember. They hang you, shoot you, light you on fire. They don't care.
We didn't light him on fire.
That's it. That's the weak one. You flushed him out. Now go in for the...
You will be next if you don't shut up.
Look at Kim.
The lieutenant has put down his notebook. His hand is resting on his holster. He gives you an imperceptible nod that means...
I don't know what that means! Shit. Theo.
No. I'm too old for a shot.
You sense the air. You only manage an instinctive jerk to your left.
What?
Then no one screams. It's impossible to say where it comes from. More dead cops. From the distance.
I died! Okay. Great.
It's you again.
Okay, speedrun.
A witness?
That's just contact.
Well,
this goes without...
Yeah, right.
Am I?
I've seen this shit, I mean...
It's you.
Yeah.
They're avoiding...
We were drinking.
Right. I'm...
Bullseye.
Arab guy?
Well, yeah.
What? Those flat.
It means the whole...
What is this fella's...
Shanky. It's...
You don't...
I know you are lying.
Some.
You don't have to...
You're doing a hell of a job.
Okay. So much bluster.
And...
That fucker wasn't a...
Dark. What did she have to say? Funny.
Seems like they wanted...
Please try to...
This is just...
You don't have to say everything.
Yeah. Already.
There's less gusto.
Come on, Titan.
You know what? Yeah. What is this?
Why do we make it
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria manager.
Convince Titus. Fat anger. Just remember. He'll
kill you.
Yeah,
It wasn't for...
They kill you.
We didn't let...
That's it.
Officer.
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him. He was dead when...
Shut up, Angus.
Say one more thing to the cops and I'll...
Stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Take your hand off the belt. This, I've got this under control. Where's your goddamn in head?
I can't get it.
I'm too fucked.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus?
Maybe
Now
we
it's
to
all
skip
pointless.
that. Also, be
Because
nice.
of you. You wasted my time. I told you, Titus. I told you just give her up to him. After a long walk along the coast.
He's all yours. Lieutenant gives a smile only you can see.
Hang the corpse to cover up the real cause of death.
Another nod.
Cause the girls
Why?
asked us to.
Girls.
They were in some shit.
Girls plural. There's another girl. They'll probably say more about her later.
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea.
He doesn't think she did. Or at least he hopes she did.
What happened?
Classier came down. She seemed not in a fun way. It looked like she'd redosed after something went down.
How did you
I've
know?
done this job for 10 years. It's the politician in the motel room with the dead hooker scenario.
Good analogy, boss.
You don't get to talk yet. We
What
went
happened?
upstairs. Sure as day the murder was dead.
Somebody came in through the side.
He means they've been fucking.
Nah, he's in the window.
Can he replace the window upstairs for me?
Tibbs. That's short for.
Tiberius?
Yeah, man.
Bet their father's name, Atticus Hardy. Lucretia Hardy would be their sister.
That's funny.
Anyway.
You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own.
I didn't notice anything.
That can't show up on police radar, kind. Says if she showed up.
And why would you help someone like that? By taking on a murder?
Why would I? All sorts of runaways and losers here. Behind
With
the
my
wall
gun, I
or
bet you anything. I bet it's the
So
person who
that's
bought my gun. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking someone's past caught up.
Been thinking the same thing myself.
Buddies of his could have done it.
No.
They
I want to
got
know about the girl who's doing the drugs.
Years
Oddfoot.
of bad blood.
Odd soul, whatever it is.
Or tell you what I
Oops, sorry.
check out the coast for bent. Maybe consult with a ballista. That's what I do.
Ooh, is that all for my gun?
These theories don't buy either one. But this guy's not as dumb as he looks.
Whose idea was it to
In
hang
a
him?
manner of speaking.
Remember the two girls? He may be talking about the other one.
Too much. He's off all right, Ed. That woman is just affiliated with the whole.
Understood.
Nope. You're not getting to her.
Hold on.
In a minute.
Remember the two?
That's right. Fella, that woman is just affiliate. We're hardy boys.
Sorry, did you guys fight?
Me too. Hey, cop. Before you go, refused.
Fair.
We'll take that into account.
Okay, back up. Okay.
It's always good to see you.
Something in her demeanor has changed. Consigned to her fate.
This would be so much easier. She
To
just
be
told
here
me the
with you
fucking
and what's
truth. Said I have to go back and forth.
I knew there was a chance you'd get them to tell you. For what it's worth. I'm sorry.
Alright, it's fine.
This is good. Clear the air first. Questions. No, it's not.
Okay.
This will let her dictate the terms of shush. I can't hear what she's saying.
If you knew we would find out eventually.
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me.
I see.
Out of the shit I'd gotten into.
It's not a good enough reason.
You're right. You answer to the coalition government and, by extension, the moral intern.
Briefly glancing over her shoulder to the sea, as she's done time and time. A grand expanse of water reaches over the bay into golden grey in the moonlight.
What lies beyond it?
The Muindi Isola. The old world.
Is that what you're looking over
You
your,
share a
your
database
shoulder?
with them. You send people to their courts. Just business. But bad business for some people in the moral intern. If I show up in your records,
I know, they
officer,
told me.
They will find me.
What happens if they do?
They will kill me, sir. If you file my name, enter me into the moral intern mill, well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't have anything to do with me.
You did do something.
People after her. This isn't Oranese chili. This murder did have a little.
I also had a side job selling insurance that got picked up by a bank. Competitive intelligence, they called it. After that, I sort of, transitioned out of the whole culture.
What did you do?
It's not nice, but it's not illegal. Not here in Revachol, or even in Oranje. Industrial espionage.
Oh.
I joined a business collective with the intention of betraying them. I did my job well enough to be asked to do it again. With a bigger company. The kind you really, really don't fuck with. I took their ledgers, 2 decades worth of accounting.
I need the names of the companies involved.
The job was Lou's doing County Savings Bank. They sound small, but they're part of the Lou Scott conglomerate. That was the second job. First was some printer company.
She still feels it.
As to who hired me for the job, they're after me too. Along with Lou Scott and
I
their
see.
friends in the MI.
Understood.
Once you're done in the competitive intelligence circuit, you're radioactive.
Low's cap. These people engineer financial disasters in second world countries. The conglomerate, also the Bank of Consecration, Airbird, and the popular
Papa Lolo.
Yeah. Papa fucking Lolo wants to kill me.
It's a lot of shit you got yourself into.
Many people lost their jobs. Not just C-suite. Ordinary people. What I did to get to accounting, a lot of people got hurt. But that's just more of my shit you shouldn't have to deal with. You're solving a murder.
that can wait. Look into her eyes.
One of them killed themselves
Oh,
because of me.
Jesus.
How do you deal with anything? How do you do it?
I don't.
There you have it. The way of the warrior. We were there. In bed, I mean. He was in a kneeling position.
No
He had
shit.
just entered me. I was on my back, looking at. I heard the window behind me shatter, and I turned to look. There was a hole in the glass. I turned back to him. His eyes were looking through me, and his mouth was open.
That
Dumb.
is awful.
I could see.
A great pain moves through a dark and indefinite way. She continues in spite.
I knew he was dead. Before he fell down on top of me.
Oh.
He was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. He only had his boots on. I bit the pillow, not to scream, then ran downstairs. I waited for the second shot to come. For me, I thought there would be one. It never came.
I'm sorry.
So am I.
She throws it away and immediately proceeds to light
Jesus.
another one.
What time was this? When did it happen?
11:30 to 12:15. I don't know the exact time. Around midnight.
So, were you inebriated?
Not as much as usual. He'd done a line.
Hold on.
Plus other things. I was drinking.
So we're here. So if somebody was going to shoot him, it would have had to have come. That would have been a far sight. Oh, but I think they just came through here? I don't know.
Wait. Titus said she was gurning her jaw off. Much more than usual.
I did one of his lines. Just to clear my head.
Did you hear or see the shooter in the course of this?
I was stuck in my room downstairs. I got some clothes on and crawled back up. Drew the blinds. Blood was coming from his mouth. He was still on the
That's a
floor.
hell of a shot.
Slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore. So I ran down and out of my room. Into the hallway. I knew there would be people there.
Run, woman. Run out into the streets where it's dark. To the lorries at the intersection.
I already ran. I ran from an entire Isola. I can't run any further. Not with these people. This is as far as it gets. Sylvie was tending the bar. A lot of people were there. The Hardys were at the table in front of the stage. I think the Union Fox.
If
was
it turns out
full.
Sylvie's the one that killed her.
Ruby was there too.
Ruby.
They were having such a good time. I sat down and they all welcomed me.
Ruby?
I didn't even have to say anything. Ruby
Who the hell's
knew
Ruby?
something was wrong.
Ruby?
You know, the leader.
The leader?
The Hardy Boys. Well, nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to when things happen, like things they need taken care of. She's the organizer.
In her phrasing, is entrusted with great power.
Would you say she is the 8th Hardy Boy?
Well, when Ruby said, let's talk upstairs. I showed her the room. I've known these people since December. They know my situation, but I can't leave a paper trail. Ruby was the first one I told. She said she'd take care of this. It's what she does, you know, take care
Got
of
it.
things. I helped her get the body to the bathroom. We used a belt to pull him up under the shower, to keep him upright.
To produce lividity, matching a hanging?
Yes.
We completely missed the tampering. Looks like you got there in time. What was this, 20 minutes after death?
About 20, yes. Ruby explained it would make the blood. Ruby went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. Looking at Lely. and had to put his clothes back on, but I've seen him take it off and put it on many times. It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with Titus. I'd gotten him ready by then. I knew what they were going to do. Ruby said they would.
What did you...
Ruby said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see her for a while. That we should lay low or something.
Ruby killed him.
I don't know.
She manipulated everybody in the situation. I think.
We will need to take this question to the
something someone else did.
When he was shot, I may have. I couldn't hear anything over the glass exploding. Why would I put myself through this? Insanity. Get
Girl,
myself
I don't know.
like this.
The question's there. I'm asking it. I'm clicking.
He wouldn't have died if it weren't for me. I know, but I would never hurt him.
He was a serviceman. He must have had a gun.
I'm sad to hear that. They must have said it in some fit of frustration. They couldn't have meant it. I've talked to them after it happened. No one has implicated me.
She's getting scared now. The downstairs people.
That's the first thing that went through my head.
I probably shouldn't have asked her that. I just clicked it because it was there, but I probably shouldn't have asked her that.
I thought they'd found me. They've killed him to punish me.
Well, that's it.
All last week, I've tried not to talk to anyone or be seen with anyone, so they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia. What happened didn't have anything to do with me. I don't know anything anymore. All I do is wait here.
You're waiting for them to finish the job.
We can't go after loose scouts.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant. There's one thing I know, is that you'll get nothing from there.
Why did you call?
Which is an indicator of the sort.
Shut up, Logic. I'm not going to disagree with you.
You have to understand, the people around here, no one was making the call, and he kept rotting. And then they picked his clothes off, and that little fucker threw stones at him. He kept throwing stones at him for 3 days. I could hear the thud. I hope with all my heart it's not the last thing I do in Ravishol.
She definitely called the cops. That was task complete. It could not have been a lie. That is impossible.
Shut up.
Oh God. Who made the call then? She did, of course.
Angus and Titus's brother. I think he's called Tibbs.
You should have another look at that window. Reconstruct the scene. Yes, you see the glass sparkling out of the corner of your eye. She doesn't even smoke. Just picks up the cold coffee and holds it in her hands. He's thinking, are we done here? Or should we arrest her? She should be taken into custody. No, that won't be necessary. Just leave her alone. She's been through enough brutality.
It's true, but
this guy won't budge. You have to wake Multiface up. Who? Lord, you've been lied to. She
Finally.
could have killed her lover and lied to everyone. She's smoke and mirrors and Willow. She probably didn't give you her real name either. Why would she? Arrest her immediately before she further intends. Take it easy. Start at the top. Choose at the bottom. It's how we've always done it.
I called your desk or whatever it is. The numbers are all over town. Call 8-100-2 for emergencies. There was an older woman on the other end. It sounded like she was smoking. She took my complaint off.
That is the emergency. I don't believe a single word she says.
What is happening?
What time did you make the call?
Thursday night. It was late, sometime after 12.
She stands before you, holding her back very straight.
You wouldn't give us your real name, not when people are after you.
You log your work every week. It's all transmitted to Common, sir. I couldn't just beg you not to enter my name. Like I lied before. Like I did at LCSB. I have to lie all the time. I'm so tired of it. It's submerged in a plastic buoy on the coast. In the reef.
Oh, I saw a buoy.
Doesn't say Clausia Amandu. It says Anouk Mea Smith.
Falsified documents?
Passport and visa. Given to me by my employer. I can't even use them. My employer probably leaked the name, Mea Smith, to her.
Why would they do that?
I didn't show up to a rendezvous. They don't take that lightly. I didn't show up because I was afraid they'd do something to me.
Okay.
The job was finished. I'm just a liability now.
She fears an arrest right here and now. This has been an awful turn of events for her.
West of the boardwalk, in the reeds.
I think I've seen it.
On the coast there. I put it there when I first arrived. Haven't
West
been
of the
there since.
boardwalk.
I'm not sure I could even find it now.
The lieutenant makes a note of it.
You're welcome to it. It's in the reeds northwest of here, past a broken sewage pipe, right near the waterline. It's Katarzyna Elysium.
It's a grad name, or Yugo grad in origin. Not occidental at all. Smells of motor oil, economic desolation, and rock music infused alcoholism. It also makes Klasia almost an acronym for Katarzyna Elysium.
It was a sentimental thing. I wanted to be more me here, so I used my nickname, a teenage boy, 1,000,000 years ago. My parents were Zemsk immigrants, but I'm nationalized Oranese. All I remember is Oranje. Elysium is my father's name.
I'm just gonna keep calling her Klasia.
That's cool.
She doesn't feel like a Klasia.
Dude, it's just because if I call her actual legal name, I'm kind of worried. Or like,
it also makes Klasia almost an Alacroniots. Her round eyes meet yours.
She liked that better.
They seem moist from the wind on the roof knots. Her back straight, ready for whatever is next.
There may be grounds here, at least, for an extended detention.
A little whimper. The young woman hears you.
Klasia. It was my first real boyfriend who gave me that name. He never recovered from the shit we went through. He was a writer. He made Oranese lit. But I haven't done anything, at least nothing illegal.
Failure to aid a police investigation. She purposefully misrepresented information crucial to the case.
I don't want to arrest her, just to be clear.
That's right, gang. Stern and merciless. Stern and merciless. As the lieutenant produces a pair of handcuffs.
If we arrest her, I'm reloading.
I think I know who did it. Who shot Lely. I can tell you. I can help you.
She's silent for a second, as if looking into herself. She's gearing up for this betrayal. It's hard for her.
Ruby.
Ruby.
Yeah. Why do you think it's her?
She has this thing for me. Ever since I met her and the boys downstairs. She's been pretty frank about what she wants.
Out to be bad guys.
I made the mistake of confiding in her. I told her I was on the run. She started protecting me. It became an unhealthy relationship.
I don't know.
When I started spending time with Lely, she told me to end it.
Ooh.
Said there would be shit if I didn't. It was not a good meeting. We stopped talking after that, but...
I don't understand. What exactly in your relationship made you think she is romantically interested in you?
She said she's in love with me. She even asked me to run away with her when I told her I'm a fugitive. She started developing notions about our relationship.
Okay.
And you led her on?
I was flattered, you know? But then I had to let her off, and it was not easy. I came to regret being friendly with her. We maybe kissed. Nothing.
This is just an assumption.
I know what it sounds like. That's why I didn't want to tell you before. But she knew what had happened. Somehow, she knew.
I mean, I don't know
dead.
if it was because of you.
She wasn't surprised
I
at
know
all.
that she... I figured that she killed him.
This is a familiar theory. You had it too, remember? Could it be that Ruby was covering up after...
She came over one night, drunk.
Ooh.
Said she'd turn my life into a living hell. I've been threatened before. So I can tell when someone knows how to do it. And she's a pro. To keep the Hardys in line. I tried severing ties with her after that.
It's possible that, like, these things are also true, but it is possible that, like, she killed him for the Union or something like that.
Some of that
and, like, it all
is
just was, like, a series of coincidences.
She exhales sharply. What are you talking about? She's afraid you'll...
You said there was a secret route there, right?
Yep.
She could have come up through there, then taken this shot. Right here, where I stand. It was too dark outside. I wouldn't have seen her.
Then slipped back downstairs without anyone noticing.
True.
Interesting theory. Did she know that door exists? Had you been out there with her?
Yes, of course. She's been up here many times, jacking private stations off the ring antenna. She used to come here to drink on the roof with me.
Okay.
Before it got...
Arrest the liar.
I'm not arresting her.
Don't arrest her. Push her a bit more. But that Ruby theory was solid.
Yeah, I'm not arresting. I'm not arresting.
Thank you. Thank you. You won't regret it.
Something tells you, you will.
I will. Maybe if I arrested her. No,
She slowly and steadies her breath.
Fuck.
As if in the presence of some tiger. You are. This is not the end of this. Yes, we demand. No. She slowly.
Fuck, dude. I'm probably gonna regret not arresting her. Either she's gonna end up dead because I didn't take her into custody, or... Fuck, I don't know. She'll turn on me?
This window is pristine on the inside. Golden light melts away into the blue, glassy darkness of your mind. Are two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman, a two-hearted spider. Like the witness said,
a two-hearted spider. What a fucking thing to say.
The woman is on her back. It's the night of March 4th, and a shot has just been fired. The man looks directly at them. The shot's possible directions converge in his mouth. A ray cast from somewhere, from the roof outside. Location A prime. The glass fractures around the bullet hole. Shards face inwards like a core. The man does not know the bullet has entered his brain. Death comes faster than the realization. The ray cast from the man's mouth unravels into a fan of possible direction. The shot could have come from any of them. This is composite location A prime.
It's true.
Then the rain and slush and wind washed it away. This was more than a weak ascent, with a weapon that's good for medium range.
It's my gun.
Like a rifle, pistol.
Oh no, wait! It couldn't have been my gun because this happened before I got here.
Too short. The perpetrator aimed with their back, or possibly kneeling for precision. This would explain why it only took them one shot. The lights were on in here. It was like shooting fish in an aquarium. The victim opened his mouth to let neither of them would have seen anything. Point X would contradict the woman's testimony, rendering the entire proposition void. None that you've found thus far, but that doesn't mean there aren't any. That's a 28%. The shot could have come from. Nothing excludes the possibility. Should we extrapolate to include every possible point of origin in Martinez?
Just in case.
According to your map of the district, this shot could have come from a wide angle of location, starting with the northern edge of the abandoned boardwalk.
Oh, weird. I guess because I thought like the door was facing this way that it would have come from this direction, but I guess maybe it's just looks like that on the map for convenience.
B prime for boardwalk, B double prime for and B triple prime for there may be smaller points in between, but those are too fine to zoom in. The likeliest of these, a skilled sniper could have made the shot, provided he has safes. Even with the light on inside, we're talking military training. At that distance, the perpetrator would have had to take wind direction into account. 1.2 kilometers away, the least likely of these positions.
That's where the
let's say 3%.
The antenna is.
A truly skilled sniper could have done it. 1 kilometer away, an unlikely point of origin. Beyond the docks somewhere, on an islet in the Bay of Martinez, perhaps. There are islets there, badly charted as they may.
It would be crazy if it turned out to be like one of his fellow mercenaries.
The shot would have been a small mirror. There is an extremely narrow field of view between Rue de Saint-Ghislain 10. The angle would have been extreme, and access to the islets is...
From where, precisely? I see you have given this a lot of thought. Are those the locations you've singled out in addition to the roof? And what is the likelihood opinion that it came from a further distance?
I'm just being thorough.
Well, we should see if there is gunshot residue if we go down the coast. Rule these spots out one by one. It would be the diligent thing to do. Until then, personally, I'm going with the roof version. It fits the hidden path through a simple hypothesis.
It's also possible that Ruby was spying on them and saw it happen. That is also a possibility. Hell, I don't know what his motive is. Maybe it was to incite further like it could have been like a whole thing from like Wild Pines or whatever the hell, and inciting further chaos. It could be anything. But he does like his buddies have military training, and there's a third person that they did say already would need to have a good vantage point, and I haven't found him yet. I thought it was Mañana, and then I was like, no, it's not fucking Mañana, because I only thought that because he was high up. But they did say that the third one would have to be somebody who has a fucking view. So I don't know. It could not. But it could be, honestly, Ruby did it. And then, like, it could be, like, a series of coincidences and cover-ups and, like, stuff like that. It could be like just a bunch of conjecture. It could be that Ruby was spying on them and saw it happen and then went back downstairs. It could be that, like, it could be anything.
You're cuckoo cop with it, or fuck off.
Yeah, fuck off.
Sounds like you're making her a suspect. Not on my watch, you're not. Ruby, fuck that shit.
Fuck you too, moral
Okay.
Ruby is missing. If you hide from the police in a murder investigation, you'll be...
That's nothing. That's just legalese. But we're trying to get some. Think you could fuck off now?
I think we'll keep sticking around. You'll be surprised.
A sudden flash of lightning. The hostel cafeteria is lit by its all channeled into a...
Because she was here.
He's cobbling together shit so he can put her. It's Cop 101.
She was here all night? 11:30 to 12:15? She was here during all that time?
Yeah, with us. Drinking. Near the stage there.
She took a fucking leak, okay? She has an operation to run. We're not getting into what that operation is again, Cop. I've been through this.
We got Ruby unaccounted for sometime during the window show. Now let's place her.
But like I said, I've been too busy dealing with a sniper.
They did mention a civil war. If they did that, just to like stir up more and more trouble, what would Wild Pine stand to gain from a civil war down here?
72%.
Big lab.
Wouldn't hurt to have one of those.
You're the secret route.
What was it called?
Oh, wait, there's a civil war. I thought this last stream. Like, replacing factions and stuff like that, and like areas of like different, like, being really well, probably gonna think about it, like, coolly, try to do this best I can. But if there's a civil war, that might not working. Okay, how's that? Any better? Okay, cool. Sorry about that. Yeah, I talked about it last stream briefly, like about how difficult it is to like hold on, drink water. So here in Hawaii, we are an occupied nation, right? This is what I'm drawing on. And technically, the United States could let us go at any point in time, but they haven't. And the major issue it's become is because the longer we are integrated with the American government, the harder it is to deintegrate, right? But if we were in a situation where, like... And so basically it's just hard, right? Like, if they suddenly let us go... Like, there are ways you could do it. It's not easy. And it would take a lot of time. But it could be done. And it could be done pretty smoothly, right? So... replacing governments and stuff like that, it's really difficult, especially when one has been in place because it's been neglected for so long by like an overarching government. But like there are compromises that can be made, like like with the Commonwealth, right? Like if Everard, for example, was given like a governor position, but then he'd be subject to like term limitations and stuff like that. That wouldn't necessarily go over super well. I mentioned that last stream. But if there's a civil war that forces the overarching government to come in and supplant the domestic government that has been set up, that is basically like has been supplementing the failure of the overarching government or the national government, that would make a really easy and clean switch. I don't know if that's real or if that's like a reality, but it is like something.
He's Delta Pinball Arcade.
Yes, there is.
The elevator is outside the building. It's an old dumbwaiter used for moving pinball machines. Ruby could have gone up, down, shot it, all under 7 minutes.
That's quite the thing.
I'm on it, boss. Right when the law clears.
It's a dumbwaiter, not an industrial lift.
Rude.
How about I go instead of...
You got something else to back this route up? Or is that it?
It opens the steel door in the kitchen. The one that leads upstairs to the roof was right here.
The ribbon was old. It'd been there for 20 years at least.
And then put it back.
It doesn't fit well, but it...
Nothing.
Wow, man, can we? I mean...
That'd be awesome. I beat that wireless machine 20 times now.
All right. We can get the barman to bring them down.
It's never a Sambo fighter, and it's never a...
Or a ghost. It's never a ghost either.
I'm not blind. That's one mystery down there. Doesn't much concern Ruby. Firmly, there's a route to the roof. Me and the boys need to check it. But a route, not put that bullet in there.
That's fair.
Ruby doesn't care.
Phase 2. Get a gun in her hand. That, if than at least a shadow of a doubt.
That doesn't make sense. This one absolutely doesn't make sense because this all happened before I got here, dummy. I already went through that because I was the dummy.
God damn. That's just about your favorite topic, isn't it, Free? Fucking 5 seconds.
All I'm saying.
Trouble. This is Revachol. Even the roid heads in the gym had a carbine.
This interrogating is taking like all the day.
He must be referencing some past case of theirs. He's angry because he knows you're right. What he's saying only confirms your theory.
20, maybe 30 rifles, but still, there were too many. And there must be other caches too.
God damn it. We need to close that dump down for good. There.
We just missed one. Ruby doesn't know this place, boss. Just these cops, you know.
T, we're not seriously considering it, are we? Ruby wouldn't do this. Why would she do something like this?
Fate, the last component.
She's got shit under control. That's why she's so good.
Plus, man, it's like female intuition.
Oh,
You know,
God.
Women talk to women, which is sort of why we need someone on the team.
Man falls absolutely silent.
Yeah, but they're both girls.
Oh, Angel.
Girls like girls too, Angus.
Girls like girls.
This is what she liked, Glacier.
Come on, guys. She lured her from a liberal. Sounds like something my dad would say.
Yeah? No. Ruby's got more balls than a ball pit. You'd have to be an idiot not to.
What? First he says she's murdered him. Who?
Jesus!
Come on, Glenn. She likes Monica's titties more than you do. Everyone knows which way the wind blows them.
I did. I knew it. That's why she didn't fuck me.
Oh,
Daddy's
Shanky,
birthday
shut the
party.
fuck up. I hate you.
She didn't fuck you. Cause you're 40, and you still live with your mom, Dennis.
Ruby then threatened her and told her to end her relationship with the...
This is some sordid kind of garbage our miss a run. Now
Queer as cabaret. That's me, baby.
so there
I love
is
that.
some truth to it. And that's okay. Some are queerer than others. You can still be a hardy if you bring your own personal shit in.
If that's the case, then
There are many pieces that fit.
And I suppose you have.
Why go through all that effort? It was her idea, wasn't it? You went along.
If it's a
but she suggested-
collusion between Wild Pines and the Union to start a civil war, because Everard, or maybe Everard's dead and we've been dealing with his twin the whole time, or something like that, his brother that looks like him. Everard might be dead. His brother might be working with Wild Pines to start a civil war because he's been promised some kind of reassurance, and Everard never would have compromised, maybe.
She had, like, a fully formed plan and shit, right when she came back downstairs.
Really, Shanks? Claudia wanted to talk to another girl, that's all. She was just the first one up there.
No, you
I
know.
could have come up with that plan.
Because they did say that Everard and his brother look like basically the
Time
fucking
for a
same.
logics
And they often do a switcheroo. Shanky, let's
I
assume you
didn't
killed him.
do it, fucker. It wasn't my plan.
You probably did, though.
It's just a thought experiment. You got up there, shot him.
Man, I would never fuck my guys over like that. Especially for some bird.
Some Boyd.
She didn't either. She would never do that. Why aren't more of you defending her? This is fucking stupid, Titus.
Oh, so he didn't fool around. She skipped towns. He looks around the room. The old man in the corner nods. This is the only option he cares for.
I don't know where she just got up and left. Got real scared, too.
Why?
She was afraid I would tell you.
She knew there's evidence on her, and she knew we'd find you. Why fleeing is always incriminatory.
Friday afternoon, I got word in the RC she was leaving.
So she might have left before I
When we
pawned
had
my...
our- Yes, you, the cop with the sideburns and the disc. You know, when I first saw you, until you have something on her, she said she's heard of you from the Jamrock, that you're a human cannon.
I'm cool.
That you play
Well,
suspects
maybe not
against each other.
at all.
Open them up.
Fucking hell. Titus, did he just...
Open Angus up like a can? Yes, he did. Or we can go on with it.
It's not an actual question. He nods.
Yeah, there was something else.
A strange fear creeps over you. A metallic taste.
She's not far. She didn't take her lottery.
Good fucking luck, man. She knows this place like the back of her hand.
Where would I find her?
You'll never find her.
Have I met her?
She's not really a party candidate anymore, is she?
Where have you looked for her? More precisely.
More precisely, host. I'll pass the water log. She's there.
The Pox. I don't think I've been there.
Sure. There's some shit houses there. I hear they have a shack where junkies. Time for you to step up.
I had the keys there.
One more question. What does Ruby look like?
She looks like a Lowry man. The what now, boys?
She said she's building a
pale emitter.
A pale emitter. We were talking about radio equipment. She said she's doing Ulan frequencies and pale something. I don't know more.
This guy barely understands what he's talking.
That was mentioned. That was in the debuff on that roll with Sona.
It'll have to.
His grip is firm and reassuring, holding a piece of unpolished granite. You know, I don't usually do that. I just measure things.
You could turn the thing into an actual police force. Afraid you would actually have to follow.
Rich boy law is a shame. The coast is a dangerous place for law.
I told you, man. I shaved.
It's not a threat. It's a warning.
I thought it would just, you know, trim me up a bit. I didn't realize it fucking turned me into the saddest salaryman in the world. Okay. I'm gonna go talk to Cindy, and then I'm gonna call it. I've been playing for so long. And I want to keep playing, actually, because this has started to kick up again. And before I was like, oh my god, I'm talking to so many people. None of this means anything to me. Now there's like, I'm in the thick of it. But now it's late, or it's not late. but I need to do things with my life. I mean, that's not fair. I said I wanted to play as long as I possibly could because I literally did not know when I would be able to play again. Or like, that's not, like, I didn't know what my schedule was going to be like coming up, right? Because my boss has been really leaning on me lately, and I'm actually really happy. This is the first time in a long time. It's been a long time since I've been able to just, like, play games and, like, not fucking worry about anything. You know, I don't have to worry about... I'm at a point right now where I don't have to worry about losing my job. My boss has called me a couple times today, but I straightened things out for him, even though it's my day off. Like, I don't have to worry about, like, all kinds of, like, stupid shit. I can just play games for once, and I haven't done that. I haven't played games like I have been over the past 2 weeks in years. And I mean years and years and years. And at least 4, maybe 5 years. I haven't been able to sit down and really play video games.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire me?
Yeah, thank you. I'm really happy too. Oh, I'm not saying that.
I don't believe it. I've never known those boys.
The bemusement in her voice doesn't fully mask genuine tenderness.
They'll never be Skull, but their hearts are in the right.
Skulls are cool.
Fat chance. But you can still do your part to revitalize the neighborhood.
How's that?
Throws you a conspiratorial, then presses her finger to her lips and squints up at the sky as though straining to his.
Have you noticed every so often you might hear a gunshot pierce the air somewhere in Jamra, but in Martinez?
Girl, it's gonna be crazy in no time. Don't you fucking worry.
The people are languishing in
Little
boredom
piss
and complacency. This place is we'll paint it red. We bring the raucous. You bring the sirens.
I still don't have it high enough. I thought for sure. I was like, oh man. It's a red check too. Nasty. Oh right, it's in the apartment building. Apartment 20. Okay.
You hear someone walking around inside.
Leave. Nope. It must. Oh no, it's out here.
A weathered brown door.
Yep, that's it.
The number reads. The lieutenant motions to you to go.
We have our first preliminary identification. In all likelihood, the deceased is the husband, as well as the now, delivering a death notification is never. There's a reason why it's often called the most stressful part of our job. This is why it's usually done in pairs.
Little piss
You
boy.
got this. I'll be monitoring reactions, ready to act if necessary. Just don't say that you know how they feel.
Good advice.
The lieutenant motions towards the...
Give me a second, I'm saving. I'm scared. I think this lady's gonna shoot me.
A weathered brown door. The lieutenant...
Hello?
He gives you a short, encouraging nod.
A moment, please give us a moment.
There's fear in her voice.
Come in, the door is open.
That's her. Hold on, I gotta look through your house. Windows covered in old newspaper clippings. Can't they afford curtains? The clock is ticking away with an odd cheerfulness. A textbook for high school, mathematics, trigonometry mostly. Oh, they're smart. Posters of contemporary pop stars adorn the walls. Hold on, I'm going in your bathroom real quick. Or your kitchen. Some leftovers kept warm on a stove top. You really tried to give your kids a normal life. Even in poverty. And baby, I've been there. Oh no, not Kim.
Yes?
No, nothing.
It's you from the bookstand.
Hi.
Did you come to bring my cockatoo back? I don't think I introduced myself properly.
Yeah, I
Would
got
you
no
like something to
magnesiums
drink?
neither.
Tea, lemonade. We're out of coffee.
The lieutenant has taken off his foggy glasses and is busy cleaning them in
Cam,
his
Cam,
handkerchief
Cam.
for now. Your condensation from stepping inside. He must feel vulnerable without his glasses. Is this why he's letting you take the lead?
Thanks for
Is this about Victor? Is he in some kind of trouble again? I can come
I don't wanna
pick him
do
up in the
this.
station if that's what.
I don't want to do this.
No, this is something much worse. Is he in a hospital? How bad is it?
How about some small talk?
People got to eat? What is this about? Why are you suddenly asking me about my cooking here? We have 2 daughters. He is 16 and Jenny is turning 18 next month. The girls are staying at their friend's place tonight. And Victor he has a problem with drinking. And so he's probably in the parks drinking with his friends. I sent him to the library a few days ago, but I guess something came up. No, I guess I'll find out when he decides to come back home. It shouldn't be long from now. He's never gone for more than a few days. Oh, it's in Jamrock. The one at Mayrow Street. I don't know the official name.
Central Jamrock Public Library?
I think, yes, if that's the one on Mayrow.
It is.
Just to return a book of mine. Why all those questions, Detective?
Do something? Break something?
I think it was, Thibault's The Glinting Curve. It was pretty good. His old leather jacket. It's just your average brown leather jacket, but he bought it as a teenager, so...
It reminded him of his teen.
So it's blue. I tried to make the thing more weatherproof since he's running around with it in the middle of winter.
She folds her hands across her chest. Here, you've done this before. Just keep your focus.
I made her anxious. I'm so sorry.
What did you say?
I'm sorry.
Great and terrible spite. The
Ugh.
blood freezes in her veins.
He was just...
But he was just here.
We understand this comes as a huge shock. I want you to know that me and my partner...
Oh, sucks.
Take your...
What happened to him?
Yep.
Was he drunk?
We don't know that yet.
I see.
I'm lying.
And you just lying in the cold. How long had he been there?
It will be etched in her mind forever.
It could have been.
She blinks, eyes welling up with tears, as her hand starts searching for something from the pockets of her dress.
No. I just need to tell my girls.
It burns like acid.
Should I call them? Should I tell them to come home? That's probably the right thing. Just tell me.
They're
what
at their
do
friend's
I
house.
need
Let
to
them
do
have
next?
this. Just a little time
Where
and
is
give
he?
yourself some time.
Can
Been
I
there.
see him?
We've taken him to the city morgue. The local coroner will be contacting you shortly to arrange the funeral.
Oh, that's
Here's
awful.
his number in case you want to contact him earlier. Is there anything else that the RCM could do for you?
No, I'll call you if something comes. Thank you for telling me. I'll call if...
We should step outside and talk.
Uh,
Can't save the whole world, you know.
yeah.
Can't bring the dead.
Well, no.
I'll call the station when we're finished with the day and let them know the name of the deceased. We should get back to our case now that our duty here is done.
Ah, fuck, dude. Okay. And on that high note, I'm gonna end this 9.5-hour stream. Holy fucking hell. I took a couple breaks, so that's fine. It wasn't like a straight all the way through. But thank you for hanging out with me. I am going to save. We'll go to the main menu. Confirm. And we will see if anybody I'm following is streaming. There are! My friend Kaparian is streaming. We're gonna send you over to him. Yeah. Just, you know, raid message is kiss your darlings. Good night, everybody. Oh, good night, young man. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Oh.